Ebi that has like maybe that has like Agbole like maybe 10, 20. So and when you have them, you most likely you have them in a particular quarters of a particular section of the town. You understand? For example, if you go to Ikere Ekiti, for example, if you go a particular side, maybe Afao, these Afao people, they are people that migrated from Afao, and when you look at it very well, they are connected one way or the other. So when they are holding their meetings, you see that in that area, maybe you have like two Ebi. You understand? You have like two Ebi that are made up of that community, and that place is like maybe a ward, a local government ward. You understand? So that's how we are organized. So now in Ibadan, when you want to, a king will come from one of those, the headship of those places. You understand? So I think your own is what you call progenitor, or what do you call it again? When the next,
Father to son.
Yeah, father to son, yes. The heir apparent is from the crown prince, but it's not like that in Ibadan. We have something like that in Yoruba land, but not that common. Sorry, I'm working, you know.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Sorry to have this question, but I was away a little. Yeah, I hear you always saying Ibadan. Are you talking about the throne of the Olubadan or the Alafin of Oyo? Which one are you talking about?
No, he was talking about, we are talking about Olubadan, not Alafin Oyo.
Okay.
Alafin Oyo is different, it's Olubadan.
Now, are you saying that? See, something I want to establish here. Now, I gave you time to really speak so we understand you. Now, you make mention of Ogedegbe and these other likes of this festival day. Now, can you please tell me, when was Ibadan established? I know you said it was a military camp. When he became a military camp? Ojogboyemi, I agree to you. I see you. When did Ibadan become a military camp?
I might not be able to push a particular date around it. I think it's as old as Oyo Empire. When Oyo was established. When Oyo was established, you know, it's a community growth from maybe from village to town, from town to maybe big city, from city to empire. You understand? So Ibadan, I think Ibadan grew side by side with Oyo. So the history is so linked together. So you know when the Oyo fell, Ibadan was still kind of reigning. Ibadan tried to maintain that military status of Oyo, that empire status of Oyo. Ibadan wanted to maintain it. Now that war between Ekiti and other Yoruba group actually happened between Ibadan group, because it was Ibadan that time Oyo had already fell. So and Ibadan was trying to kind of stand in place in gap. You understand? So that was what happened.
Okay, Ojogbon, I mean, I make you a moderator.
Please
you hear me? Ojogbon, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
I made you a moderator. So sometimes I'll be busy. Just help me to moderate sometimes, because I'm busy now. But let me ask the review one more question. Review. See what you just said now is beautiful, right? I'm not arguing with you, but it does not add up. I could understand that Ibadan has been there, probably with a different name. I want to agree with that since the beginning of Oyo, because we know Oyo have a military might, they must have people where they station people that they used to go to war. But Ibadan was established in the 18th century. Do you know that?
No, that's not correct. That's not correct. Maybe by the time it's achieved that mega city status or prominent city status, maybe you can put 18th century at it. But even it cannot, it will be more than that. You understand? Okay, like Oyo, the Oyo Empire grew to empire around maybe, was it 15th century or 14th century, something like that. Are you now telling me that was when Oyo started? No.
Oyo at that time Oyo started expanding in the 15th century, which we when we stopped them at Otun in Ekiti after they have their issue, civil war with the Nupe, when the Nupe have ransacked Oyo. I think there was a direct run for almost 70 years, maybe 80 years. So after they gained their status back, I believe they decided reclaiming their people. That's when a lot of people fled. During that Nupe Wahala, a lot of people fled from Oyo. So Oyo was reclaiming their land back. That led to the Benin hurting them at Otun, which led to the creation of Ado
What
Ekiti.
Benin? What Benin? When you talk of Benin, what Benin did what to them?
Hurt them, stop them at Otun.
At
Which
where?
led to
Otun.
Otun was
Which
Otun.
Benin? Which Benin? Which Benin stopped them?
Okay, just listen. When you were talking, I didn't argue with you. Just listen.
Which Benin? Latosa. No, let's
Just
be clear.
hold on. Just hold on. Just
Are
listen.
you trying to refer to your Benin?
You can
Or
say
down
your,
me?
because everything
Hold.
is very respectful now. The Muslim
It is the
So
Benin
just
and
let me-
Ubini,
Yeah?
the normal, the Ubini here, Koshe Daume.
That's
The
a
Benin.
lie. That's a big lie.
No, listening.
That's a very, very big lie.
Review.
It's a big lie.
Review. Can you just
Benin
listen?
never. Benin had no.
Review. Can you just listen? Just behave yourself. Just behave yourself. Otherwise, you have just behave yourself. You'll be talking. I just kept quiet. I'm talking to you maturely. Try to replicate that. Now, since you don't know the reason or how Ekiti was created, the word Ado Ekiti was created, let me give you a little break of it. In the 15th century, late 1500s, when, let's say 1500, when Ibadan was reclaiming, Oyo was reclaiming their expanding, they were conquering village by village, which is fat. I won't take that from them, which led to the Benins that was in that Aziz send message back to Benin that there's war, imminent war approaching. So Benin have to send their warriors. The king that was in charge then, that was enthroned then, was Oba Ehengbuda. And the general that led the war, he led the troop. Hold on. Hold on. You just quiet.
What
Just
Benin
quiet.
did was Benin supply
Just-
arms and ammunition. Be saying this thing correct.
Review. This will be the last time. If you interject me roughly, I'll throw you out.
Let him
dimension.
review, let him talk now.
If
That's
you-
a different dimension.
If you interject
I'm
me,
listening to you. He didn't
If
interject you. Let him talk.
If you allow
have
him
your
to
time.
talk, if you disagree later, then you can trigger him. That's how you to behave maturely. Please allow him to
Okay.
talk. When you were
So-
talking,
Oba Hengbuda was the king at that time. The head of the military that led the military to Ekiti, his name was Iyase Ekpenede. He was the prime minister at then in Benin Kingdom. He was sent there. He was not supposed to go to work. What politics? The king sent him there. He left and he went with some other princes, with other people. I can still call other names, and time goes on. So when they got to when the Benin world got to Ekiti, the place they met the Oyo warriors was at Otun. But they could not fight because they were related, they are brothers, according to history. Benin, Oyo. So, this is our territory, these are our people. So they now had an agreement that Oyo will not advance beyond that place, and Benin will not advance beyond where they are now. So that led to the creation of Ado Ekiti. Ekiti simply means in Ekiti word, people that come together, means Ado Ekiti, the Edo people of the Ekiti. That was the name before they now created. When they now started creating state, they now call it Ekiti State. There was nothing like Ekiti State. It was an Ado Ekiti in the old. But there were still other clans, other villages. Ado Ekiti was a settlement, one of the prominent settlements, and there was other settlement of different people. Otuvu, Nupe, Igala, Tapia, Junko, there were different settlements. Go ask Ekiti people, that will tell you their history. That was led to creation of Ekiti. And there are still military men, Benin military soldiers that were stationed there, that is still there till tomorrow. But not today, they are Ekiti people now. They have their family roots to Benin. So when you said Oyo became But I has always been there as a military department of the Oyos. I want to agree with you as Oyos has always have a military department. But now you're telling me that Ibadan itself, the name Ibadan, has been existing since Oyo. That I cannot agree with you, review, and that is not adding up. Oyo had the military. Oyo have been powerful. The old Oyo is not even the present Oyo. Oyo Ile location today before is not this present Oyo we are talking about. The past Oyo Ile location was around somewhere in Kwara, down Kwara. So the one we have today and the one we had before, we are not same. So where was Ibadan right from day one? Review. Can you clarify that for me? Thank you.
Yeah, before I even respond to that, sorry. Benny.
The review is busy. Mr. Ajogban, are you there?
I am here. I am here. I
Good morning.
I want him to talk because
Yeah, I want
you
to.
see,
Go ahead.
when it's
Hello.
like he's back. Go on, review. Go on.
Hello. Sorry. So you see, before I delve into that Ibadan Oyo, so let's talk about Ekiti. Ekiti is organized under the 16 principal kings. 16 principal kings from Ife. Aladime in the logo. It has been there since time immemorial. Under this king, among these kings, you have Ajero of Ajero. From Ajero compound in Ilefe. Their compound today is still at Ife. You have Alara of Ira. You have Elekole of Ikole. They have compound in Ilefe. There is a compound where they came out from Ileife. You have Ore Moba or Ore of Otu that you mentioned. Ore, they have their compound in Ife till today. You have a lot of them. Then you now have Ado. You have Akure. Akure was among them. It was this state creation that kind of separated them. You understand? So when you now say all this thing, I was like, if I ask you, this war that you mentioned, the war was a very recent war. This war happened 17 something. The war between. So are you telling me that
hold on,
review,
hold on.
Then,
Review on
now,
my platform. Review, hold on, you're my platform. I said hold you hold. First of all, the year you called is incorrect. I said end of
Very
1500s.
It's very
End
very
of
wrong.
1500, and I called the year
Yes,
that was
also, yeah,
what
wrong.
war was that? What war? What war was 1500?
Benin,
The Otu.
Oyo was expanding. Listen, and the Benin were hot them.
The major war. The major war.
Hold on.
So you are not actually listening. You are not listening. What
You don't listen. Don't rush. Just listen. Benin hot them at Otun. That became the agreement ground. Today we have hold on.
Palato said the hot is
Yeah.
trying to probably he doesn't get the hot to stop to put a stop. Hot.
To put a stop, not fight. Stop.
H-A-L-T. Hot.
Stop them. So
I don't know.
Videos, hold on. At last, from now I won't be calling your name because it's making me to like I don't want to be talking and shouting. Just relax. Now.
Look at review that understand English, that cannot even construct.
So now,
good
yeah,
English without
big
a roll.
families. There are big families.
Me and you, we no be mates. Gbagbe.
Uh,
You that you don't know.
You don't.
Where did you learn?
When differentiate broadcaster and
Someone that does not, you cannot differentiate between broadcasting and
Last
metal.
night,
You don't know what.
7 hours ago, you can't even differentiate broadcaster and
please.
You don't know.
Calm down.
methodology.
He doesn't know metallurgy. So what are you saying?
You are telling me that bronze does not belong to the category of metal work. What do you know about it?
Ajagwa, hold on, I beg. Edocentric, you want to say something? Edocentric has his network.
Yes.
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
is your auto.
Go ahead, Dr. Cedric. I don't know your
Yeah, yeah,
network.
yeah. On this oath, the boundary between the Benin Empire and it was actually in Otu. It was actually in Ekiti, in that area. And if like of recent, or you have been following my work both on Twitter and on TikTok, yes, did some, should I say, a little bit of work here on TikTok on the Benin country of Ekiti areas and how they pay tribute and all of those stuff. So if you should go to the Yoruba, the kingdoms of Yoruba people, written by Robert Norris, yeah, I think Robertson Norris, in 1958, they clearly stated it there that the guy stated there that the boundary between Benin people and the Oyo people was at Otu in Ekiti. This is a Yoruba history book that was reviewed by the Yoruba people of that time. So, but when they come out saying that it was not in Otu, or trying to change what has been written, since they are the ones that always say bring written document, bring written document. This was what was written in the history of Yoruba Kingdom, the Yoruba Kingdom by Robertson Norris, yeah, by Robertson. Yeah, by Robertson. I can send you the book. I can send the book here. Or should I give someone the passage to read it here for us? I think that would be better. But so what
Yes, can you send it
Robert
to can you
actually
send
read?
it can you send it to Ojogbon? Can you send it to Ojogbon again? So Ojogbon read it out for us,
Okay,
Yes,
send it, no
please.
I will
problem.
do that. Let me just mute. Let me just chip this into, and also
Okay.
the other part of equity. If you read the work of S.C. Akintoye, and if you also read the work of Samuel Johnson, talked about the Benin what's it called? The Benin influence, or should I say the Benin influence, yeah, in the Ekiti Parappa War. That the ammunitions, the arms the Ekiti people got or used in that war, that even made the war to be nicknamed Kiriji War, was actually gotten from Benin. That I believe this was based on two reasons. One, it was because of Ibadan constantly invading northern Edo area, like Akoko Edo, and also two, Ibadan was trying to take Ekiti, and Ekiti was a tributary to the Yoruba of Benin, and as such, if they are allowed to have their way, they will uh, they will not only take Ekiti, or they will not only stop tributes from coming from Ekiti area. It will eventually lead to them coming to Benin doorstep, coming to the doorstep of the Benin people. So what Oba Adolo, if I'm correct, what he did was that when the Ekiti people came to Benin, he gave them not just guns, not just arms. He also gave them warriors, Benin warriors. You are aware, if you're very conversant with the Edonikwe people, there's this Benin general called Asa Omwemu. The Asa Omwemu, he had this military base at Itabolu. Itabolu in Ondo State has a huge influence, has a huge concentration of Edonikwe people, based on the fact that Itabolu itself was founded by two set of people. The one from Ife and the man from Benin.
You went
It
there
was
to
supposed to
trade.
be
You
in.
went there to trade as a group from Benin. That's why they call them Ado Nekwe. That does not mean you formed that
No,
place.
no, Itabolu was not to trade. Okay, let me give you short. Let me speak. That of Itabolu is very different from other Edunekwe people. Yeah, based on one of the because like I said, it was founded by two sets of people. Itabolu as a town was the kingdom because it was recently elevated to the status of a kingdom. So what they did in Itabolu was that during the foundation of the kingdom, two sets of people came to settle there. It was a virgin land. The man from Ife and the man from Benin settled in Itabolu. So along the line, the community was not thriving. It was not suitable. People were not willing to settle in because then no, it's if you not come with people, come follow you settle for a place. Definitely, nobody will know that you are in that particular area or you are in a camp or there's a camp there. So just two people cannot make a community. So what they did was that this man he went to meet what's it called, a diviner or a seer, to tell them what they would do to make sure that the community, Itabulu as a community, become a thriving community or a thriving place for other people to settle in. So what the man told them that they should make a human sacrifice. And if they make a human sacrifice, Itabolu as a community or as a kingdom we grew over time to become a thriving, a suitable community for others to settle in. So the sacrifice was made by the Benin man. It was said that the Benin man sacrificed the servant that was with him, and that was and the spot and the people, the particular family that did that sacrifice are known as the Dugi family in Itagbolu today. And the place they did that particular sacrifice is still on it's still there, and they did a monument around there, and I have the picture of that place and the current Edugi or the current head of the Edugi family snapping picture in that particular area. And the people of the Tabodo at the time, they called them when the community, this man, the man from Ife, they called him and the other, and he called him and told him that since the community is not a thriving settlement, so let's start rotating kingship here. That if I rule, you go reach your turn, you go rule. If you're hand, like let's also do this. This would be the setting of Initabolo for generations. So what the man from Benin, that is a Dugi, what he told them was that he cannot become king when he has a king in Benin.
Sorry,
So that was
sorry, eccentric. Easy, sugar. You are in now. Please, you are Jogbon should moderate. You guys are moderators. I beg. I did busy small. Easy, sugar. Do you hear me?
Epa, no wahala, dey here. And
Okay.
I brought somebody up, Oromila. He's talking about
Okay.
Ife. Is it
Okay.
Oromi? I want
So
to tell you that
Epa,
your
let me
Ife was
respond.
never existing even 500 years ago. This your present Ife. It never existed. Let's go. Edocentric, continue.
okay.
Let me
We are
respond
here to
quickly.
Yeah.
Let
debate.
me
So
respond. Can I respond?
oh,
Review, please don't talk when people are
review,
talking. Let Edocentric
reviews.
finish.
Why you can't bring
Ah.
it now? This is the day Ash now.
So what he said was that no, he cannot become king when he has a king in Benin. So that was how the kingship of Itabulu was restricted to the parts to the people that came from Ife. And currently they were trying to put this picture that the people of the Edugi family and just priests based on that sacrifice that they did. But the Itabulu, the Edugi family or the Edunikwe in Itabulu were able to push back that narrative that they are not priests. Their father was part and parcel of the people that created this kingdom, and eventually because during that time they were not compensated. They were not inducted into the chieftains. They were not inducted into the major part of the chieftains because they thought they acted freely with them. Based on the Benin people there did not really have a backing of the Oba to be there. So if the Oba was aware, they would have made a great setup the way they did with Ikere Ekiti, that now has a Benin man sitting there and as the king of Ikere Ekiti. The way they did it in Eko, they would have did the same setup in Itabodo. So that was but eventually I think in his current I think it was in the late 90s, yes. The Edugi family of Itabulu were later inducted into the part of the kingmakers in Itabulu. So yes, that is for them. They were not traders. The Eduneko in Itabulu, though traders came, though other people, like I said, it was to make Itabulu a thriving settlement. That is why they did that sacrifice. Those from Benin and those from other part of Yoruba land might come to settle, but the military base of Asa Omwemu, the Benin warlord, was at Itabulu. It's him himself fought side by side with Ogedebe in the Kiriji War. So the Benin people supported the Ekiti people, and the Ekiti people also did. They paid. They went into another treaty. After the Benin Akure War, after Benin has decimated Akure, they were done with Akure. They were finished with Akure. They move on to other Ekiti areas to rally them. Those that stopped paying tribute, those that stopped paying homage, those that stopped paying obeisance to Benin, they make sure they dealt with all of them after they were done with Akure before heading back to Benin. And so it was the Benin control, and that was in 1818. And I think the Ekiti War started in in the 1870s or 1880s, if I'm not mistaken. So that is for that part of Yoruba people. There are a large concentration of Benin people by community, by funding, because even Akure itself, there's another version of the Akure history that talked about him being a story to the king of Ikere Ekiti, that is Ogoga. That is when they were moving, or when they were migrating from Benin. The place, the bead court, and all of those stuff, that was where they settled in. And Ogoga himself his history went to Benin itself, not even to Ife, not even like I say, a migrant come from Ife to Benin. No, it was directly migrate directly from Benin. So Akure history, in a way, is linked to Benin in different angle, and the current deity of Akure is also linked to the Benin Kingdom by per maternal ancestry, based on the fact that is from the lineage of Osupa. Osupa, the prince from Ado, or Osupa, the rising son from Ado, that is from Edo. That was his nickname when he actually eventually left Benin to Akure, after the Benin people sought to re-establish Akure as a kingdom, because when they were done with Akure, Akure was nothing to write home, was nothing to write home about. Yeah, and that was for that. And that of Ekiti, like I've been able to establish, the Benins will not just give out arms. They will not just give out armies to people that have nothing to do with them, or that are not even in their radar. Or yeah, they will not do that. Or if they want to do it, they would conquer both the Ekiti people and the Ibadan people together, just to re-establish a firm control in that particular area. But based on this place has already been conquered, this place already have a lot of Edo concentration. There are a lot of Benin people in these areas. So what they did was that, you know what, let's protect our own interest in this battle. And their interest was Ekiti. Their interest was to protect the western borders of the kingdom, and that was what they did till the end of the war. Actually, yeah, that is what they did, and they did it perfectly. They did it perfectly. They did it perfectly. These ones they don't understand. We made like expansion. Then there are kingdoms that are founded by conquest, and there are also kingdoms we founded. We took control of some kingdom through conquest. Yes, that is absolutely correct. And we also founded new settlements. As during that period of conquest, Idoan was one of it, and after that we had places like Ikale. Ikale has a huge concentration of Ikale. I think Ikale, there are 10 distinct, eight distinct rulers or kingdoms that form Ikale in general. Five out of it, five out of it are actually of Benin origin. Ijaba they are called the Benin Confederation in Ikale, as is Akotobo, Ikoya. There's also some other two that I've forgotten their names, but let's just Ikoya was founded by Abodi. Abodi was the son of Oba Esigi, who was said to have, according to the Ikale history, or according to Ikale story, Abodi was the first son of Oba Esigi, but his birth was reported late, before his that of Oba Orubua was reported first. So he traditionally eventually became the youngest son of Oba, the second son of Oba Esigi, and the younger brother to Oba Orubua. So that was what happened, and that is why they said their father told him to leave and find his own kingdom elsewhere. That is for Ikale. Akotobo too was also founded by Sion of Oba Esigi too. So yeah, right from time, even Idari itself also has a huge concentration of Benin people in Idari, and there are a lot of Edoet speaking people in Ondo today. These are facts that no one can dispute. A lot of a lot of it did not learn. That one is not the one where you say go Ife, you go down one not they is not it's not accurate. It's not really accurate. There's people trying to link themselves with Ife based on the structure, the political structure of Yoruba land. That if you're not linked to Ife one way or the other, they will eventually turn you to they eventually disenfranchise you one way or the other. That was in the late 50s, or yeah, in the late 50s. Well, Ife itself has nothing to do with kingship. They went to learn kingship from Ife, right? But their chieftaincy title and all are all replica of Benin, of those in Benin. You see them using Iyase, you see them using Iyolonile, you see them using Edoen, you see them using Olia and all of those stuff. Ife has none of these things. Ife does not even have. I don't think Ife even have a chieftaincy structure. I believe I want to believe they have, but they don't have a clear chieftaincy structure. The chieftaincy structure of Yoruba land that supersede all other chieftaincy structure in Yoruba land are the ones in Oyo, the Oyo Kakanfo, the Oyo Mercy, the Bashirun, and even the they
Century,
went to
where are you?
Ife, they went to learn this from Ife. No, it's impossible for you to learn something from someone that has nothing to do with that and that doesn't even know that particular stuff. So let's be clear there. Let's be totally clear on that particular part of the history. So our guy review, you said that Benin had no control of Ekiti. The boundary between Benin and Ekiti was not in Otun, but in your own history, it was written. And this one not be it was not written by a Benin man. It was done. I think it was done by a British guy, a British man, right? And he was actually given stuff. He was tutored. He acknowledged a lot of Yoruba historians that actually gave him hints of what he should write. Even in Akintoye's work, it was like there was this word they used for the Benin, the Ekiti people. He said the Ekiti people used for the Yoruba of Benin. I cannot speak Yoruba, but I've read it. But in the translation of the word, he said that because of the arms, that is the cannons. We call them etu in Benin, in Edo language. And because of those cannons, when the Benin people, when they shoot them, the sound that they make, he said the Ekiti people will say, the Oba of Benin, they wage war for earth. The god of the sky, they join out for battle for sky. Based on the sound was new. Like they give them this reaction. So
Are
they
you talking about
feared
Kiriji? Are
the
you talking about
powers of the
Kiriji
Oba
now?
of Benin at that time.
Are you talking about
Hello?
Kiriji?
Not the
Are you talking
Kiriji. This
about
was before the
Kiriji?
Kiriji. It was before the Kiriji. This was what they saw.
Kiriji
It
was
was
the
this
major
weapons, these
war
arms, because
fought
they were
by
already
Ekiti.
done with the Ekiti
No
people
other war,
before the
no
Kiriji
other
war.
major war.
No, 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 no. They were battles
No,
of
see,
submission.
Edocentric, please, one
They were
minute. You don't
battles of
Edocentric,
submission.
1 minute. You don't know these people. See, they are Olodobola students, and they can never do research on their own. The only thing they know how to do is the only thing
Even
they know how to
Organa
do is
one
to
cannot
is to
dispute this
mimic,
part on the
and
Ekiti
that is
people.
going to be the doom of Yoruba history. Go and write it down. You guys are rewriting your history because of the fear of Benin, and this is the doom of your history. Yeah, we are watching you. Me, I'm just watching. I will be here in another 20 years to remind you of what you are doing to your history right now. Continue, Edocentric.
So Century, sorry, I'm not cutting you short. So that part you try to explain, according to Yoruba, they say if Oba Benin wage war, they say the gods follow Oba Benin to fight the war. That is the
Yes,
Yoruba
they go to
parable.
battle.
They say the Shungo, the
Yes.
gods, they will join Oba Benin to fight war when Oba Benin is going for war. According
West,
to
leave them, make them dey rewrite their history.
according
Me,
to
I'm happy.
Yoruba
Oh, I'm
parable.
happy. West, leave them, make them dey rewrite their history. Me, I'm very happy. You know
Well,
why?
that is what they said.
I'm so
And
happy they are
it's
rewriting their history. Let them destroy their history. It's not my business. It's their history now. Their children will come and ask them. They have more than 1,000
Have you
versions.
not had Ajangbile? You know, when they describe someone as Ajangbile, someone that is
Calm
powerful.
down. Let me say something to you. Calm down, please.
Wait,
don't tell me to calm down. This is
madam,
your history review.
madam,
None of my business.
easy.
My
I want
business. Do anything with it.
before
Say you are the
review
giant
anything.
of Africa. Say you are the one that killed everybody in Africa. I don't have anything to do with your history. It's your history. It's not my
Before
history.
review, wait. Review, wait. Before you proceed, you are going to make an apology to me here. Before you say anything, you called me.
It's like a call came in. See, I want to tell my Edo people. See, let these people rewrite. See, they can only rewrite their history on TikTok. It cannot change that Yoruba of Benin is king of kings. It cannot change who the Yoruba of Benin is. Let them keep talking today till tomorrow. The world knows who Benin people are. If you go to all the museums in the world now, there's Benin replica is there, Benin kingdom is there. So don't worry yourself about these people. Let them keep writing their own history. Because they are conglomerate of people jammed together, forced together to become one. And they are trying to become one. No problem. Leave them alone. Don't let them bother you. I keep telling you guys, don't let these people bother you. Leave them. Let them do their things. It is their business. But the only thing I have with them is let them not bring Benin to their nonsense. We are not part of them. We never wanted to be part of you. We have never been part of you. You guys joined your British masters to fight us. No problem.
Benin is not Yoruba now. That one.
We are not Yoruba. Don't bring us inside. Don't come and be telling me, oh, Benin is part of Ife. Which Ife? Show me a book that not about Ife in the
1500. Review before you go on. Before you go on, you have to.
We can never be
Madam Easy.
You guys,
Madam
Easy.
Madam Easy.
See my first to be Yoruba.
Madam Easy, leave him alone.
I know you want us so badly. I know you want us.
Madam Easy, even if
you have lost your tradition, you have lost your culture. You need somebody that has culture and tradition to come and join you.
Madam
Easy. We are not Yoruba. Don't force us.
It will change. There is nothing to go about that. West Coast.
Never.
West Coast, sir. West Coast. Leave this review. I just want to first of all prove something. And before you proceed here, you will need to apologize. You will need to apologize to me and to this platform. Review.
How do they call this person? See, the meaning of Yoruba is
Easy, calm down. Thought away we had the Yoruba.
They are person. They are saying that we are part of Ife. We are from Ife. We are not from Ife.
Madam Easy, that does not change anything.
But still, be like all the Yoruba people where they lost their identity, we don't know their self, where they bear your name as their name. Useless set of people, you don't get sense. People want to bring you together to give you name.
Madam Easy.
We cannot be part of you.
What is Yoruba? What is the meaning of Yoruba?
Please. When this thing is going on like this, everybody knows that Benin is not Yoruba. Very simple. Because there was nothing like Yoruba. Leave that aside. That one cannot change to eternity. Not even if he's here to say it, he knows that he's lying. But before he say anything here today, he needs to apologize to this platform. I apologize to me personally for saying that I didn't go to school. I am more lettered than him in all ramification of life. When we bring Adam, our what is it called, certificate out, he has nowhere to stand. I can say. But now we discuss about something.
That call is very important. Pick the call and come back. Don't worry yourself. And they feel like anybody that know how to speak English is the one that went to school, like the ones who are doing 419.
I don't understand. Is English the criteria of someone who is educated?
I don't know.
English is not even a criteria. English is actually a set fact.
This is what they said about broadcasting.
That's it.
Good morning, everybody.
Review. What is your own take on the Ekiti people? Well, wait till to this particular.
Review don't have any take. Haven't you been listening to?
You are new on TikTok. You are new on TikTok. These people, they are one way people.
Please leave review out of this. Review don't know anything.
Please calm down.
Review, these are eccentric people now. People try to promote Ife against all other.
Please. This guy will not talk without apologizing. Say, wait.
No, listen carefully. You can't come here and tell me that he didn't go to school. That's wrong.
Wait.
You should apologize.
No, please. I did not wait. Listen carefully.
Yeah, you insulted me first.
Hello, shut up and keep quiet when I talk. I teach people that are older than you. Keep quiet.
Okay, sir.
You said about broadcasting yesterday, and I'm correcting you. And you open your mouth to tell me I didn't go to school. This
Who's calling this man?
Phone call too much. Mama Easy.
Mr. Review. You question intelligence and academic innocence. You question intelligence.
I am telling you, it is quite different. Loud listening to it.
Okay, I bet
Mark we ask Mama
Easy knows that.
Mama Easy. Why we say you dey quick vex if somebody just says contrary to what you claim?
Yeah, me.
Don't allow Jay to talk, please. I want to clear this thing now. This guy needs to apologize here. Wait.
Okay, yeah, me.
He said, wait. Review, don't say anything. You said something yesterday. I was correcting you. That was broadcasting. You are talking about meta, and I said it has nothing to do with meta. Now let me.
Are you saying it again?
Listen, you disrespect it. You question me intelligence and academic.
Okay.
Platform. Easy. Everybody, sorry. Let's move on.
Sorry. You can't be telling everybody sorry.
That's not the sorry. You are going to apologize. Wait, you are going to apologize saying that you made a mistake. You made an error. And
apology submitted.
That you made an error on broadcast. No. Say it clearly that you made an error, you made a mistake on broadcasting.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It is.
Apologize if you want to apologize.
Wait, you are not
ready to apologize. You leave the platform.
Because I am telling you the right thing academically, and you are saying I didn't go to school. More than correct, and you are telling me that. It's just like I am teaching a student who I teach students of your nature. That's just the truth. And I told you that broadcasting is purely on clay, wax, and other things. And you are telling me it is metal. Who is wrong here now? Are you not the one?
Can I explain?
Oh, God, you have to apologize. Explain what? Apologize.
You apologize to me here.
I said sorry now.
No. That's not sorry.
Can I explain?
Sorry. You didn't hurt me. Hey, no. This is the apology.
See,
you tell me.
No. Research.
No, my brother. If review does not apologize properly, he will not see anything here. Review, you
tell us here. If he's not ready to apologize.
You tell us here. You made a mistake. You hear on what you said yesterday, and you have it back.
I take back my words.
In research.
No.
It's not meta work, or guys. You shut up. Which kind of talk with this one?
Can open it now. Are you scared of Google? Open it now.
Which Google? Someone that went somewhere. You are talking about Google. You went there himself.
You are talking about Google. You went to charge GPT.
I'm just mentioning the way they render it.
Maybe Yoruba bros.
That is not how to render it in academic.
Wait. Maybe Yoruba people, they are bronze na meta. Maybe
I don't understand.
That's why it doesn't have value. Maybe now they are bronze now.
I have a book here. I have everything here on bronze.
So maybe that is why
you are talking about Google. Somebody went there himself to see for
himself.
You are talking about Google.
But wait, it's bronze.
The same Google you people edit every time.
Edo boy.
It's made with clay. It's not metal.
I want to read to him.
So you guys don't know.
No, it's metal alloy.
Hey.
You think our bronze is made with metal?
No, I said bronze. Bronze is metal alloy.
Which bronze is metal alloy? What are you saying, Jay?
It combines copper, tin, and mix of some other.
Okay.
Okay, shut up if you don't know what you're
talking about metal. You don't know what you are saying.
Boy, hold on. Let Ojogbemi read what he wants to read. Then followed by Edo boy. Then followed by Jay. Go ahead, Ojogbemi, please. Call. Edo boy. That's Edo boy. You have anything to say before Ojogbemi comes back?
No, is it not obvious? So
you receive the call, finish, may come back.
He's talking. He's always talking. Review and Jay, they've been saying, metal work. How can you compare a broadcasting with
to metal work? It's not the same.
Now someone is asking you a question here. You are saying according to Google. Now the person who is asking you went there himself. The people who made these things explained it to him themselves. It is not Google did not go to that place, because whatever you see on Google, people put it there on Google. This is somebody that went there and he saw for himself, and they explained to him in details. Haven't you seen the video? In what they use, at everything they even use, even melting in the fire, it has its own structure. It has its own clay pot. Everything there, everything you see is there. All these things are made of clay. I don't want to even go deep in some details. Let me say this last thing. I don't want to go deep in details so that you people will not go and copy it and start doing it, or you start looking for it. There are some other things that is even part of our ecosystem that even contributes, add value to that brands you are talking about. Now you are talking about Meta. Do you think Meta has any value? He explained to you yesterday that even the one he's wearing on his chest, the one he got on his chest, it takes weeks, months, mostly to do it.
To cast
small part,
and
you are saying it's better.
This thing on me is made up of clay, wax, and the coating. Let me just.
I don't understand.
Let me put it to him. This is what I wrote down.
Ojogo, please speak your cause so that you can tell this review and Jay. Like we said to you, if you want to know more, send yourself to Benin.
I don't want to argue. Maybe if own and Meta.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe they own and Meta. But those people told us that if I used to bring work to them, if they bring work, come Igun.
Where now?
All those things where if head and everything, now Igun there for the do.
Yes, I know.
Those ones are not Meta. The one the Oni is holding and all those things, are those ones Meta?
I don't know. Just let's see what he does.
Oh, who they call Ojogbo now? Make them leave and make it talk.
I'm talking. Can't you hear me?
No, your network is breaking, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, better.
Now, this is what I.
Yeah.
What's going on today?
Who is that calling him?
I hope they are not reporting this page.
You just receive the call and receive the call because the person will keep calling you.
Now I have got it. What I wrote? Okay, let me see.
He will keep calling you.
Just receive the call once, then you come back.
That person need to talk to you. Just receive the call and come back. So we are just with me. I just woke up.
Now, Mama Easy.
Then Mona, wait. Jay say he want to ask me question. May you ask me the question so that we can now continue. Jay, please ask me before Ojogbon come back from his call.
He's back.
I say. I don't know why, because anytime we person just say something where they contrary to what you said, you don't like it. You most of time get peace.
I don't like people calling me Yoruba. I can never be Yoruba. I can never be Oyo.
No, I don't call you Yoruba. Like,
you call me Yoruba. You said we have root to Ife. We don't have root to Ife. You are damaging my history and you want me to be happy. I don't understand.
No, do you know you just muted me now?
Yes, because what you wrote. You know what you wrote. You said we have link to Ife. How? I don't have link to Ife.
No, I didn't say that. You say
I can never have link to Ife.
You say you are changing.
Ife is not up to 600 years. So you cannot tell me I come from the place that is not up to 600
less than.
No, you said Yoruba are changing their history because of fear of Benin.
Yes, there is no way you guys are scared because you don't have the culture anymore. You don't have the culture. Imagine your own is in court. Your own is in court because of his kingship. People were I have the interview. Yes, I have the interview. His brothers were fighting.
Okay.
People even died to become king. People wait, you ask me a question. Wait, I cannot be people even died to become king, to become Oni. They had to die. People had to die. It is there on the Chinese news. The interview is there. People were fighting for a kingship. You already lost your culture and your tradition. So because you now know that Benin people still have their own, you all are scared. You are scared. You are jealous. That is it.
But the only
and you are forcing us to be fair. We are not.
I hear you, but the only thing I said was, we all know Yoruba can never fear Benin, and you muted me because of that.
What has that now to do? Yoruba. That means you are scared. It's the fear of Benin. You are creating history for yourself.
I just say no. We cannot be fair. We cannot fear Benin, and you muted me.
Have you ever answered that question?
If you are not afraid,
why do you get peace because of that sentence? I mean,
don't
that
understand you guys.
sentence.
Did any
Why
of
does
us
that
put a gun in your
So we ask
make
the
a
meaning of Yoruba. You have gone to find a meaning to Yoruba. You are changing your own history. I'm happy.
Yeah, but why
You are
do you
changing
mute me
it.
because of that? That
Yeah, you
sentence.
can't tell me that. See, I don't use me to follow anybody play. Well, see, when you can say your own history, I don't have problem with it. But
Okay.
don't.
Yes, now, and I say we can never fear you.
Okay, sorry. Review. Okay, the network is stable now. Now, I told you yesterday that this thing is purely.
Unmute me, Yana. I know they talk disrespect.
This thing is all about clay because I was there. Clay, and the first process is that they unmold clay to whatever they want to construct. That's the first step. They don't put metal in it. There's no metal. They will make the clay. They will make it. That's hand molding. We call it hand molding. That's what I can call. They now cover the clay with layer of wax. And the man said the wax is being gotten from bee.
From bee. Thank you.
As a den. But now
Bee waste.
they are trying to incorporate wax because to gather that bee wax is not easy. So they now see that they can merge wax and the bee, and they use it to coat. And after that, they engrave it. After they allow it to dry, and they now bake it in wood fire. After they have baked, so that it will hold it firmly. After that, that is when they now melt copper to make it, to cover it up, to give it that shiny what is it called?
Look.
Shiny brushing that we see. But in all, there is no metal anything inside. There is no metallurgical work. Metallurgical work is something you build from iron. You build it from iron. I was still at Fine and Applied department few weeks ago to see some things there, how they construct their metal work. We are still having one at the gate of our institution here, which it is casted from iron. I know how iron work, but you are telling me lost school. It is a disrespect on me at a PhD level, almost true, and you are saying that, and I hold critical review of books, and I was correcting you yesterday, but you were here saying that I can accept a lot of things, but in academy I will not accept this from you because you are not my level. Sincerely, you are nowhere to. I will teach you research from A to Z without opening anything. I will tell you, see, I will teach you. I am betting it without opening any book. Science-wise, history-wise, I will teach you without opening any book. Go to chemistry, go to physics, go to biology. I will do it. So before you say anything here, review, take that word back that you didn't say it. Apologize that, you were wrong to have said it is metal work. Please, that's what before you say anything. If review does not take those words back, I will not say anything again, and he will not say anything on this platform. That's my submission.
Yemi, they like you, Yemi, you see,
it is not Binu. It is that academic work. That is that academic word you disgrace. That is where I'm going.
Yeah,
to apologize to the academic work.
Yes. Please let me come in here. Review. This is a very matured platform. Agbajame is here. We are all brothers here. Regardless, we are talking history. We are all brothers here. We are talking history for we're preserving it for our next generation. Including you are doing that for yours too. Agbajame have made a claim, a demand, and I believe you live up to expectation to make apology to your brother. It will not take anything from you, so that the conversation will go on smoothly. If there's a day somebody offends you too, and you make this kind of demand, we will see too that if the person truly offends you, to make the same apology, so that we'll have a peaceful house. And I believe that you hold it up to standard to apologize to Boyemi. Which is not good. We bring ourselves down on a public platform. You apologizing doesn't make you a small man.
If I was wrong, that's another case. I wasn't wrong, and he's telling me academically something I am right on. Then you apologize to that.
But review you have to understand that you, hold on, please. You have to understand that you went for his personality. You didn't go for his submission. You went for his personality, his character, his persons. That is wrong. That's offline. You have to understand that. Please, for that, I apologize about his personality. You can say his work is wrong, but not his personality, that he's not educated and all that. That is not nice review. I'm saying in a very gentle form now, so that we will not be like.
Okay, Yemi, if I've said you are not educated, maybe that's too much. That's on the other side. I'm sorry for saying that. You understand? You are educated. So my position about this. And accept that bronze, what you have said, the clay and other things is the right position in academics. Because bronze, you have to say that. I want you to respect academics. Bronze, I know everything. Don't explain anything. I have told you how the process is being done. Apologize. Your metal work is hearing in one song. Please apologize to the academic world. It is not me now to the academic world that you misled.
But you say copper was used.
Is copper metal?
It's part of metal family.
Listen.
Oh God, what are you saying? What are you saying?
It is not iron.
They use it in building it.
It's not iron.
It is not iron. It can only conduct. Listen.
Can you let here apologize so that we can move on?
But Jay, how did you even get your education? I'm even surprised now with what you are saying now.
Iron is not the same as metal. Metal can only conduct electricity. What are you saying to me here? Kí ló ń sọ fún mi now?
Pure physics.
I am
pure
not
physics. Pure physics.
Look at this guy.
Pure physics. You cannot understand.
I am telling you an electronic configuration, the KLM shell and the Atomos shell. I am telling you this. This is what we use to produce a metal, a non-metal, a semi-metal. Kí ló ń sọ fún mi now?
Pure physics. This is pure physics. I mean, you know, go secondary school.
Apologize to the academic world that you were wrong on that.
Yes.
Just say you were wrong in that.
A public apology is needed.
To the academic world. To the academic world. Yes. To the academic world. You have made it. You have.
How you want to see my face? My face and your mate. What did they worry this one?
Palato said about 168 people were watching yesterday. Then you relay very wrong information about academics. Though it is your right to say, oh, you are sorry to the academic world. That's all.
Bronze, brass, alloy, aluminium, copper. They belong to the family of iron.
You see this guy. You don't even go elementary school. Elementary school. You didn't even go to elementary school.
I insulted you. I'm very sorry.
You see what? I have known these people to be like this. He was talking about metallurgy. He was talking about not my own personality. To the academic world, bronze casting is not metallurgical work. It is not. Primarily, it is clay wax. What are you saying now?
Mr. Ojogosa, 1 minute, sir. Mr. Ojogo, 1 minute, sir. Sorry, a second. I will just put mute now.
It is not me.
Wait, hold on. Review. Hold on. You know what? If you listen to what he explained just now, if you are intellectual enough to open your mind and see reasons with what he explained. Now, he said the copper that is being melted is used to make it shine. It is not even used to build it to what it was. Can't you logically understand that? And now you are talking about copper and metal.
I have just told you the primary material is clay.
What is the primary material? Clay.
The primary material is doing that is clay.
No, clay is just the method of arriving at it.
Who is this man? God. I bet me now drop this guy. I don't dey tire for him. I not go to cause this money. I mean, I take this guy away.
Why would you? What have I?
You see, you are
talking nonsense
about academics. Kí ló ń sọ now? Metallurgical work and broadcasting are not the same thing.
No Google. Come to Benin today. Let me take you out. Come to Benin. Let me take you to the place.
Hold on, I beg. Let us determine so that review speak.
Oga, enter motor they come Benin now. If you reach Benin, call me. I will come out and take you there. We shall be telling you.
Let me tell you what he meant yesterday. What he was saying yesterday is like, oh, they put iron inside it. He was envisaging how heavy that thing is.
That's a dope boy. If I come to Benin, that's joy.
He doesn't know what makes it to be.
What is wrong with you? Is joy your problem? Can you ever stand before joy? What's wrong with you? Are you alright? Which of your sisters are friends?
Okay, that's a dope boy. That's a dope boy. Hold on.
If I may drop this guy for this place, this guy is talking
wait. Hold on. Review, we're not joking here, and you're not making fun of anybody. If you want to discuss history, comport yourself and let's talk. Don't be throwing soft jab. Don't be throwing soft jab. I'm very quiet looking at you. I think only my platform that is the platform that is remained that has not blocked you. So you wouldn't want me to block you. Easy, I blocked you. Joe, I blocked you. Almost everybody I blocked you. I left you. So maybe you can comport yourself and let's just discuss history, because in 3 days' time we'll enter a new year. Let's end all the basketballs this year. Next year we'll start a new one. But comport yourself. At least they have something good to end up in. Please.
Mr. Alatose, have you talked? So what me see for the casting, yeah, it's true. The whole process start with clay, to make the figure and everything to finish up. But the finishing that they call the copper, yes, they include the copper, and that is part of metal family. The finishing.
God.
That's why it looks like that.
Hello, brother. Don't bring that here. You were not. You were here. Listen. I am not. I have never raked like this. When it comes to academic work, I don't joke with it. That is what we're trained to do. Listen, Mr. J. He told me it is a metallurgical work. Go and research on metallurgical.
Okay. I wasn't there that time. No.
Metallurgical
only the
work
finish,
I'm coming. Metallurgical work is something you use metal to build. You cannot cover it with anything. The building block is just like when you are talking about amino acid, about protein. When we say the building block is amino, it's the same thing here. Metallurgical work, everything that starts it, we have to start with strong iron, iron. You use iron, you weld it, you put it together to form a shape. But in this one is the clay, is the building of everything. The clay and wax. You have a heavy wax coated. Wax is not metal, it's not iron. Wax give it a lot of additional what's it called, weight. When you see the work, I saw it with my eye. I was looking at the wax, very big, very hefty, and the quantity is so much bigger to just cast it around so that it will not break. It will give it what we call tensile strength, turgidity. So what is this guy now saying here? And I corrected him. No, this is how it goes. Metallurgical work is quite different. I do see it almost everywhere. People do it, they construct. I work in the institution as a lecturer. I see all these things almost every day. I see it almost every minute. Fine art is not far from me. I know sculpture. I know clay building. I know metallurgical work. What I now told him, he was like, oh, I didn't go to school. You don't know what is bronze casting. It is iron. They use iron. I was just like, what's this? Something I saw myself. So after everything has been done, they made what we call copper, and you can get copper everywhere. You can get it from your tap. You just need to melt it to have a liquid. They now use
God bless you, my brother.
Use it to coat it to now give it a shiny,
a good color, a good shiny finish.
So there is nothing. See, when you talk about iron, you cannot compare iron to copper. They are quite different. When you see iron, copper, you need to be very, very careful, because if you just tap it, it might break. But when you say iron, you know the strength now. When you are not talking about conductor of electricity here. We are talking about just bronze casting, how they use that. So it has nothing to do with iron. The iron is talking, the metallurgical work. This is where I'm going. You need to apologize to that. They are two different things. Oh, you can't apologize for academic work. That
no, my brother Ojogbo, wait. When you melt a copper to give something a finish, it is as good as using a paint to paint a house.
That's just
if you paint a house. That's the truth. If you paint a house, does it mean it is that paint that is making that house stand?
He doesn't know what.
Are you not see? You made a copper to give that brass work a good looking. It shows that good looking, a brass looking.
It shows that that's.
Then you are not saying it is part of the
about broadcasting. It doesn't know anything.
Are you kidding me right now?
The rubbish Ife is saying here that they have it there.
Are you kidding me right now?
Don't get angry. The places you have mentioned, you have never
even paint they make house stand.
You have not even seen it. And you are saying something. This is the problem.
People that are doing artistic work using makeup on their face. Now that makeup they make their face stand. Are you serious?
Is that metallurgical work?
Is that one metallurgical work? Which part of education you missed? I don't know because
he opened his mouth.
Is fraud.
He said that thing more than 3 times. Oh, law school now. I didn't go to school.
I don't get.
See, review. Let me put this to you. We will not stand one-on-one. One-on-one. And we'll stand and people will leave me and choose you. I can say it anywhere. Bring every level in life. You know what do you put on?
No form of iron. Even the pots that they use in melting this thing is not even iron. Mr. Ojogbon, even the pot they use in melting is not even iron. It is still made up of clay.
Because clay is very strong. It can withstand high temperature of heat.
I don't understand.
Just like we have the animal we call the extremophiles. What are you saying here? Talumba Soro.
I don't know. I don't tire. I want people or also me.
Palato say, Mr. J, you were not involved. I don't expect you to even involve yourself in this. So I know what I'm saying.
It's mistaking metal from iron. I mean,
then he doesn't know.
Iron.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Yeah.
He doesn't know. Yes, and he needs to accept that.
Mr. J, even the big structures that were there. That Ojogbon see that it is a clay that can lift them. Those ones are also made of the same clay. No iron, no form of any metal work there.
Oh, if iron see one, if the clay. The building is
definitely brass work starts with clay, 100%.
Oga, don't say brass work starts with clay. Everything is with wax. And they just explain to you how they even get the wax. It is very difficult to get. That is why it's expensive.
I think that is why a host of people cannot even go into it. They cannot venture into it.
Yes,
it is people that have.
It is only the family that does it. It is hereditary.
How do you get?
It is what they do for a living.
Where almost organisms are going into extinction. So let us don't distract ourselves away from the history we are saying here. You should let me allow that he has apologized to.
If you want to know more, come to Benin. I will volunteer to take you around.
Madam Izzy, let's continue. Don't worry. It's all
on behalf of review, Mr. Ojogbon, he apologized to you. Let's take it.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, Adobo, relax. Everybody, thank you, Ojogbon. Review. I will thank you too for apologizing. Now the conversation cannot start because the Senku was asking his questions about Ado Akure. Now, Jay, if you want to support the support review, you can interject calmly, respectfully, and air your view. I don't want it to be basketball. Let's be mature. Let's really speak. Let's test our knowledge of history. Can that be done here, Jay, and review? I'm asking a question.
I just got my book from Amazon. The book you people asked me to buy. Edocentric, you remember?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I just got it.
Not the woman. That woman was an
that woman. Susan. From
yeah,
Amazon.
I just got it. Yeah. Okay, that's it. So you were asking the both of them the question. Are they going to allow us a peaceful and intelligent intellectual discussion here?
You'll be speaking since now.
Review and take. Review. I know about to ask if it's your turn. Are you guys going to allow us to have an intellectual and intelligent discussion here on this type today? On this place today? Yes or no?
Yes. Of course, yes.
And you won't disturb when other people are giving their submission. You won't want to override or want to disturb them when they are speaking.
Since you would like to make it intellectual.
And if you want to also make a submission, pointing out to a certain angle or area, you are going to give us a proof. If you are going to bring oral history to it, you are also going to give us something that actually back what you're saying orally. If you are going to give us a written document, then you're also going to give us from book. And I believe the topic we are discussing now is the Ekiti and the Ondo part and how to be under the control of the Benin Empire, right?
Yes, that's it.
No, me, I'm not for that. I'm not from that side. Maybe I should drop and.
You're not from that side, okay? And then you go. Yeah, he
No, you can stay.
said
You can stay, Jay. You can stay. We'll need you
Jay,
to.
you can
Won't
stay
get
and
you.
lead and
Stay. Don't
then
go. Don't
you
worry.
can
You can
still
add your
contribute.
submission. You can ask questions. You can support review. You can ask your own question in any form, but let's be respectful and peaceful. Let's have it as
That's all.
intellectual
That's
discussion.
all.
Thank you.
That's all.
Yeah, go ahead. Review and Edocentric, go ahead,
okay.
please. Thank you.
Let's give it time a bit too, so that we will
Give
not
you
jam pack everything.
yes,
Let's
yes.
say they have
So if you
5
give your
minutes.
submission, I think I made mine. And yeah, you just
Yeah,
10,
last to
seven
say, I
minutes to
just want
just air
to
your thoughts and
respond to
submit
10
on
minutes.
the
10 minutes
people
is
and
fine.
how
Let's
they
go.
went
10
down.
minutes. I time. 10 minutes is fine.
I want to I want to respond to what Latose said. What I just want to do here is just to make to correct some kind of maybe misconception. Latose said Ekiti Ekiti formation started when Benin warrior came to maybe Otun blah blah blah. So I now ask him that number one, where is your proof? Number two, if you will claim, if you allude to a time where there was a war, major war in Ekiti, it was during the time of Kiriji War or Ekiti Parapo War, and this event started. This event was around 17 something. So are you now telling me that was when Ekiti was formed, or the life of Ekiti started around 17? As a matter of fact, the palace of Ilewe in Ado-Ekiti and Bini Palace during the era. Watch me, please listen to me. I'm not mentioning Ogiso here. During the time of Obaship era, the palace of Ewu is older than palace of Bini from Obaship era. You can Google it now and find it out. Oba of Ewu now is around 50 something. Palace of Bini is around 40. So how are you now saying Bini had influence, blah 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 blah, and you are saying all these things without source? So the role Bini played in the war was the role of a supplier. Bini then was a paramount trading entity because of the access to European goods. What were these European goods? You talk of gunpowder, you talk of maybe Snyder rifles, you talk of maybe resource that has to do with warfare. So people get this stuff from Benin. So they came to Akure because Akure in those days used to be part of Ekiti. They came to Akure and Ado. They established trading positions in these places. So and it was not as if they came as if they came and fight them and subdue them and kind of have a kind of lordship over them. No, they came to trade because of the spur of the moment. What was the spur of the moment then? It was warfare. Then materials will be needed. What are these materials? European good, gunpowder. So the cannon that was used that time, the war was even named after the cannon, the kind of cannon that was used. So the sound, when it sound is Kiriji. So they now call it Kiriji. Apart from that, another name for that war is Ekiti Parapo War. We call it Ekiti Parapo. It is a conglomeration of Ijesha people, the Ijesha party, the Ekiti party, the Akoko, and some part of Ondo State and Akure. So they now kind of they combine together to face the Ibadan army. So the role Benin played was to supply them weapons and ammunition. That was all. So now, how do you now form? And this thing just yesterday history, like 17 here. So when Ekiti has even had like maybe hundreds of Oba. So how did Benin now start? How did Benin now start Ekiti?
Yeah, can someone respond? I think
You're
he's
done with
gone.
your submission, right? Okay, so let me give you a brief. You said a lot of things in this short submission that should, as a matter of fact, be countered. First of all, you said the Benin the king of the Ewe people are actually Ewe as a kingdom was established far older than that of the Benin kingdom. And you wanted to prove this. You said that the numbers of kings.
The palace under monarchy, under Obashi.
Yeah, so you wanted
and
to prove this. You wanted wait, no, this is what I don't like. You wanted to prove this. You said that the numbers of the kings that have ruled in Ewe is much more than that of the kings that have ruled in Benin. You know that you don't use stuff like that to actually know or actually know those or a king that is older, not by the listing of kings. There are some kings that lived 5 years on the throne. There are some kings that lived 2 years. There are some kings that did not even live up to a month in the throne. So those people were king, and as a matter of fact, will be added to the king listing. So no, if you want to prove that stuff, I don't. Using of numbers of king should be the last thing. You get me? The last thing you should use as proof as a backing to that particular stuff. The Benin at the time we had interregnum when some chiefs, some prince and all of those would wage war against themselves during the reign of Oba Olua. Before it got to Ozolwa, there was a little bit of kingship control was not within the Eweka dynasty. It was a little bit of people around that were doing the administrative stuff of the kingdom. It's same thing in there. Some king not will last 2 days. Some king will die in war and all of those stuff. So don't use that as your point at or as what's it called? As a proof to back your submission. Then the other one, you said that the supplying of arms was because the Benin people were the ones that got the stuff from the British, or the one that got the stuff from the Europeans, according to you. So the Kiriji War was done in the 18th century. Sorry, in the late 19th century actually, and as at then, Eba was already trading with the British. Akure was already trading with the British. Obo itself was already trading with the British. All of the Yoruba people in the coast and closer, those in the hinterland closer to the coast, we are already trading with the Europeans themselves. So what stopped these Ekiti people from going to war to get the guns? Because based on language barrier, the an Ekiti person would find it very difficult to communicate with an Edoma, but they came to Benin to get the guns. So why did they not just go straight to Eko? Why not just go straight to Eba to get? Because even
I just send you a beg Mudia. That a double I beg no verse. I want to bring on that Yoruba guy also make it balance. I'm not gonna like say a little review the talk. When the guy
Yeah. Everybody
huh? Okay.
I think the comment section
is
Okay, I'll bring you back. Okay. Easy, I'll bring you back. Make I bring that guy. Come.
Mama, unmute me for chat to Mama.
and so why did they not go straight to Ekiti? Or why did the people not go straight so why did they not just go to these other Yoruba
I think you should bring me down for Logica, please. Let Logica come up to take my space.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why did
Be in the comment section.
Why did they come to Benin? It's simple as ABC. Benin was not just their father, he was a big brother to them, and as such, they were part of the empire. And it is the duty of the king of Benin to protect his vassals, most especially when these people are big tributaries to him, because he understands that if
He's on call. Please wait. He's on call.
if Ibadan people were done with their stuff in Ekiti, they will eventually come down to the borders of Benin Kingdom. So they had to cut the cancer. Using the Ekiti people. They did not only supply arms to them, they also gave out Benin warriors. This was according to what Akintoye, S.A. Akintoye wrote in his work in 1964. Samuel Johnson also wrote this in 1904. But I think the book was published in 1910. But he died in 1904. He wrote most of those work. I think by 1897 he was done writing the book, the history of the Yoruba people. By 1897 he was already done because this acknowledgement was done in 1897. And so he also jotted down the contribution of the Benin people in the Kiriji War. It was not solely based on supplying. The Benin's will not supply both guns and armies to the Ekiti people if they don't have a stake in it. And the stake they had was that these people were part of the empire, and we had to support, we had to help them to protect the integrity of the Benin country. Then coming back to the Edonekwe, who said they came as a result of trade and all that. No, that is 100% over 100% totally wrong. They came as some came as warriors, others also went to that part as traders, right? Example of the ones that went there as warriors is a popular Sophie Oluwole Egaiva, the daughter of Timothy Egaiva, who her granddad was a warrior, not just any warrior, a military commander, a warlord that was actually sent to Ibaraoki to actually cocktail and to wash the excesses of Ogedebe in that area. If those areas was not also part of the Benin Empire, I don't think there will be any need for them to send Benin warriors to create a military base in that area to watch its excesses. So it was because that place was part and parcel of the Benin Empire. Because that place was part and parcel, that was why these people even gave us land. This is why they even the people we agreed to host them without any pushback. So the Adua people paid homage to the Oba through this the military base that was set up in Ibaraoke. They called the head, these their governors, they call them Balikale. That is what they call the Benin governors, because the moment they come, what's it called? The Edonekwe base or the military base of the Benin people is established in that particular area. They are supposed to pay homage to the Oba through this particular set of people. That was how it is. They did not come they did not come to that area as traders. But yes, a lot of them also went there as traders. But a lot also went there based on war based on trying to protect the integrity of the Benin Empire. And that is how Sophia Oluwole ancestors went to what's it called, to Ibarok area. And when she did an interview with Olibera in, I think, 1994, if I'm not mistaken, she said that the back part, the parts of the kingdom from Uselu, the part of the empire from Uselu down to Oton Ekiti, paid homage to the Oba through his mother. That even Ibarok and those places were part and parcel of the Benin Empire. This is what she said. She is vast in Yoruba religion, yeah, that's for sure. But this is what she said. That this is because her father was a direct descendant of not just the Benin warriors that was sent there, but the Benin commander that was the Benin warlord that was sent to that particular area. So all these chalaye, with the chalaye is not correct. They did not go there only as traders. They went there as warriors, and the people had no option but to shelter, but to host these bases, because they not negate themselves. The Ekiti war was not based on the Benin war had access, because as at 1856, the Yoruba, a lot of Yoruba people, even Oyo itself, already had contact with the Europeans that came at that time, and they were able to set up trade. They were able to set up establish trade and all of those stuff with these people as at the 1800s. So it was Benin, because Benin, we are not in the 14th century. if it was in 1475, 1485, the Kiriji War happened, and you said, oh, it was because the Benin people were the ones that established we are the only ones that established a firm relationship with the Portuguese. We understand. I'll say, okay, yes, maybe you are correct. You are very, very right. But this one, as at 1888, 1870, 1850, 1856, 1840, the setup has already changed, and the Europeans have already penetrated deep. Ajayi Crowther at that time was already very, very involved, was already vast in both Yoruba and English education, and was already willing to of the British during before the beginning of the Kiriji War. So no come here because they thought say is this is that. That is not correct. You are totally, not just totally wrong in all the summation you gave. You are extremely totally wrong in all the summation you gave. That on the Ekiti own Ekiti Ekiti became fell under the Benin Empire. Ekiti fell under the Benin Empire a little bit in the 14th century, and that's why they talk and the one you said they migrated and all of those stuff. I think it's best to provide proof to that first. The proof you gave is very weak. Using king listing, it is very, very weak. So I want you to provide a concrete evidence on how Ekiti was set up as a kingdom before Benin Kingdom. So if you can provide a good
Edo Centric,
history
can
or a
I add
good
to what
to
you
that.
said? Sorry, Lato say, can I add to what Edo Centric has said?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
quickly
can, you
make
can,
it.
you can.
Yeah, so sorry, review. You made a few assumptions that was wrong, a few claims rather that was wrong. I don't know how you reached it to. Number one, you said Ekiti is older than Benin, and then you now said the Obaship era too, and that's a typical Yoruba sensibility. You understand? Obaship era. You always like because you do not probably because you do not believe the Ogisos existed. I know because I know you're always with that guy. So that guy probably have influenced your thinking a little bit. But let me show you that you are very, very deaf. Number one, that number one claim you did not substantiate it. You also made another claim that the war, the Kiriji war started in the 1700s. I think you should check that date properly. I don't think that's when it started, but you should that should be your own learning process by yourself. Don't allow someone to tell you. Go and Google it. You'll find out. That's very easy to find out when it started. I don't think it's the 1700s. But the first one that you said, though, let me. I will try to read Kintoye. That's a historian that you love. You understand? You like him, right? Because that's a Yoruba historian. I'm sure you would not disagree with anything he's saying. If you disagree, you can just write it now that you disagree, because I will read it. If I read it and you see it, if you disagree, you can't disagree anymore, because I want to read what he said, because about his own research he did in that area. So I'm going to read.
Okay, before he read, Mr. Gbenga, are you there? Mr. Gbenga, can you hear us?
Yes, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you, but I'm hearing you, but I will contribute in a moment.
Okay. All right,
Okay, should I read it, Latose?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, I'll just.
I think he's receiving a call. So, Mr. J, you'll be following.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Oh, okay. Maybe because when I switch screen, man, I need to use another phone then. When I switch screen,
I think it's better use a different phone. It's better use a different phone.
Let me use a different telephone.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. J, are you there? Mr. J, are you there?
I'm here.
hope you are
Yes,
following
I'm
the
here.
structure. You are following the discussion.
Yes.
Please, if
So,
you have any thought, keep it in your. You can ask. Like I said, you can interject
okay.
peacefully and ask a question. I want to be more mature and more civil. At least let people see us as a we can make a headway anytime we have to talk about history. It's not we don't have to end up with bad books or insult anybody or throw insult to jab. Let's discuss maturely.
Yes.
So if you have
That
anything
sounds
to
great.
add, you can imply. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. I just have a question, right? You know, because when we talk about all these places that are controlled by Benin Empire, you know, we base it on Benin Empire solely. You know, that means it doesn't include Ogiso era, right? So if I look at some kingdoms that were even before the Benin Empire, yeah, the Benin Kingdom. So I'm a bit surprised. Like, okay, places like, I know you guys don't believe in Ilefe. Like Ilefe, I just did small chat GPT, you know, just to know roughly like when the kingdoms and when they were established. They say Ilefe was up to like 3,000 plus years. Ijebu Kingdom is also older, and Okeigbo Kingdom of Yoruba settlement is older than Benin Kingdom. Benin Kingdom, even with Ogiso era, is approximately 1,980 years. That's what I saw here. Yeah. So how come when some kingdoms have already been established, yeah, and people are already there, how come those places now became Benin Kingdom founded or something like that? I just want to ask that question.
Okay, let me
No, that
okay.
sorry, Palato said
Can I read?
ChatGPT that he brought is not accepted yet. That's not there's no empirical view evidence to support that claim. All the places you mentioned, ChatGPT, many times I have corrected ChatGPT when he talked about my own town history. I have corrected ChatGPT so many times. So that's not a reliable, what is it called, evidence or fact. The fact you can bring now is to tell us, oh, this town you are talking about was founded so year by so person from so place, not ChatGPT. Everything you say on ChatGPT, you can even correct them. So that does not.
Thank you, Mr.
So
Jogon.
yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Get
J.
I can let me read now. Can
Yeah,
I
go
read
ahead,
now?
Mr. Yeah, you can read, Mr. J. We'll come back to that later. Mr. J,
Okay,
go
so
ahead. Thank you.
it's a review is page 539 and 540 of his work. Stephen Banji Akintoye in page 540 in the second paragraph. Okay, I'll start. Okay, he said obviously a closer study will reveal considerable mutual cultural interaction between the Ekiti, Akoko, and Owo on the one hand, and Benin on the other hand. The present paper is concerned with only with a consideration of the modes of contact which led to the cultural interaction. In the first place, many towns and villages in the northeastern Yoruba country have it according to their tradition that their ruling families have some close kinship with that of Benin. Communities making such claims are roughly divisible into two groups, depending on the nature of the relationship with the Oba of Benin, which they claim. First are those rulers who, like the Deji of Akure and the Ewi of Ado in Ekiti, say their earliest ancestors left Ife, the traditional springhead of the Yoruba, in the company of their elder brother, the Oba of Benin. The Deji's ancestor, Asudo Boyude, parted with the Oba of Benin at Osu, a village. So he's relating an oral history of a village near Elisha. And after wandering for many years in the forest, around Efon in Ekiti, finally settled at Akure. Many years later, the Oba of Benin sent some men under the leadership of a certain Odiase to go and find out about Asode Boyede, but they later persuaded Odiase to live with him at Akure, whereupon, with the permission of the Oba of Benin, many more men came from Benin to live in Akure. On the other hand, the Ewi is said to have gone all the way to Benin with the Oba of Benin. So your Ewi, where's review? He don't come out. Can you imagine? So the Ewi.
He's on the comment section. I'll bring him.
Okay, so the Ewi was in Benin with the Oba of Benin. So he said the Ewi was, according to their tradition, he said the Ewi was before the Oba of Benin. His palace was already set up. That he was already thriving. But from their tradition, the Ewi was with the Oba of Benin in Benin. And so he said the Ewi is said to have gone all the way to Benin with the Oba of Benin. But the Ewi is said to have left in anger because his brother's people accused his own followers of theft and to finally migrate through Doani and Akoko to present day Ekiti. This, and one thing you should know, before he started all this, so for our Benin people, I was finding the part where he also said this. Stephen Banji Akinto, he also said that most of these cities, they always claim to be brothers and sisters with Benin. And he said this might have been because of conquering that was happening. And he said it's a typical Yoruba. Sorry, I would not say Yoruba. It's a typical amongst these people or he said Yoruba actually. It's typical among them to say my brother, my sister after they've been probably defeated. So they try to relate the story. I think it's very common nature to. I would expand it a little bit. I'll say it's common nature to many people to say, "Oh, this is my brother." After they've defeated them in the story, right? In the natural history. So maybe years later they will just say, "This is my brother. This is my sister," and the rest. But what he's saying here is that from the story of the Ewi of the Ekiti and Akure people, Ewi migrated through Akure to present day Ado Ekiti, where they are now. You understand? So to present day Ado Ekiti. And as regards the conquering, whether Benin conquered, Benin, obviously Benin account is different. Benin account is that Odiase went there to conquer, to bring Asode Boyode under the Oba of Benin's control. That's the Benin account. But according to them, they said, "Oh, Asode Boyode was our brother. Oh. He now, Oba of Benin is our brother. He now sent Odiase to help me develop the land." Odiase is still a big family in Akure right now. And the Ewi used to be with, according to them, the Ewi used to be with Benin, but he got angry and left Benin to go and then he went back to Akure. Then from Akure, he now migrated to present day Ado Ekiti. So with even their account, then with the Benin account too, if you now look at the Benin account also says, obviously the Benin account you would not like it. But if we stick with the Yoruba account with this side, the Oba of Benin is miles older than the Ewi of Ado Ekiti. And as regards the conquering, that one you can look at it in the work of Isola Olumola. Isola Olumola is a Ekiti historian, I think so. So he wrote about the Baraba Wars. He also wrote about Benin dominance over Ekiti. There was a conflict in 1815 in Ado Ekiti, and there was previous conflict. In fact, he even mentioned that when there is conflict in Ekiti, the Ekiti people will go and hide inside forests, and they will change position just because Benin is coming. And Benin, they always bring trouble, you understand? They will come and bring trouble. And in 1815, he talked about a conflict in 1815. He also talked about another conflict in 1823, but for some reason, Benin's administrative, Benin declined a little bit in administration due to probably its own internal conflict. And then in the 1850s, Ibadan attacked Ekiti. So here there is no all the evidence doesn't point that Ekiti is older or Akure is older. No, your Yoruba account do not even agree with you on that. You understand? And also there's another story of Ogoga, but maybe Edu Centric will say that one later. That Ogoga story, I always like to leave it But there's the Ogoga story, or unless if you want to still talk another one, we'll now talk Ogoga.
Okay, let's give a review opportunity to Benga. You said you want to add. Sorry, before review, Benga, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, well done. I'm a Ekiti man, so I do listen to your history on with Twitter, but this one concern me because I'm a Ekiti person. Before I go further in contribution, I want to ask, what's the intention of this debate? I just want to know, so I can know in what way to contribute. What is if you don't mind?
Sorry, Palato said before you go. Yeah, I remember Mr. Benga. He was here. He was on my platform. I remember him clearly. So let him go. I know what. Let him go.
Yeah, Mr. Benga, we are talking about our connection, how we came about. Some people will say Ekiti was before this. Some say it's not before this. Our Benin account we have about Ekiti. It was because of the Benin hurting the Oyo warriors that led to the founding of Ado Ekiti. Ekiti on its own is an administration name given with the Ekiti state. Before it was known as Ado Ekiti. Doesn't mean there was no other community around him, but Ado Ekiti was the most famous. That happened in the late 1500s, and the place the warrior met the Oyo warriors. Benin warrior met the Oyo warriors when they had a treaty. It was at Otun. We still have our Benin descendants there till tomorrow. The warriors we stationed there. The light of the Okoro Otun, the Amadi, and the rest. Yeah.
Okay. Can I recap what you just said now? If I'm right, just tell me. Can I recap if I understand you? You are saying that Ekiti was not existent. It was Benin that established Ekiti. Is that right? Is that what you just said now?
Okay, listen. I said what led to the creation of Ekiti. It was the Benin warriors led to
creation of Ekiti.
Yes, led to the creation of Ado Ekiti.
Ado Ekiti. Okay.
Yes. Now the word Ekiti from the history I've got it from my side and from here because I have friends that's the Crown Prince son. The history I've gotten, which I've verified in 3 different places, Ekiti actually means in Ekiti language. You understand Ekiti language is different from Ife language. True of us.
Hey, we're dialectal difference now.
We're not talking about dialect. No. True of us.
Dialectal difference.
The language.
It's language. It's dialectal difference.
No.
It's dialectal difference.
His language. Hold on.
Ekiti has his own language.
Dialect difference.
Hold on.
With others.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I want to answer.
I'm Ekiti man now.
I agree with you, you're Ekiti man, but you have not told me which part of Ekiti. Ekiti have different sides. We have Ekiti, so many. Hold on.
So the towns, different towns.
Yeah. Hold on.
Different towns.
Hold on. Let me give you a little background. Now,
okay.
Ekiti means in the Ekiti dialect, Ekiti language means the people that come together. That's what he meant. People that came together. Now,
no, it's not. Ekiti, it's not right. It's not right.
Hold on.
You can continue, but I will contribute later. But it's not right.
Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. Now, Ekiti was founded by a group of people. It used to be like a settlement where like farmers, hunters meet. The Benin, the Ife, the Oyo, the Nupe, the Igala, all sorts of people. It now extended. It was a hamlet for them. It started growing. They never had like rulership or kingship, or they were just people growing on their own different settlement, on their different structure. But at the end of 15th century, when Oyo was claiming their self back after the invasion of the Nupe, controlling them for like 70, 80 years, they started expanding. So they were claiming their towns or territory back. So news got to the Ekiti people, the Benin descendants of the Ekiti now sent message back to Benin that war is at their doorstep. So the Oba at then, who was in throne, was Oba Henguda. And he now sent a military, regiment to go and help the Benin of the Ekiti descent. Now, the general that led that war was Iyase Ekpenede. Like I said before, I'm still saying again, Iyase not supposed to go to war, but because of some political stuff that was going on in Benin, he was sent to lead the war with some other warriors and some princes of the Oba brothers that led the war to Ekiti. When they got there, they did not fight. because Ekiti, Benin and Oyo seem to see themselves as one, as brother or related through Oromia. So the war was halted in Otun. So the Oyo warriors and Benin warriors agreed that from here, Oyo warriors will not advance anymore. And from here, Benin warriors will not advance too. So now use Otun as a border settlement as the agreement treaty. So
between Oyo and Benin, Abi?
Otun in Ekiti. Otun, there is So Ado Ekiti, everything that fall under Otun down to Benin was under Benin control. Then anything upward was under Oyo. If like every other thing, other was under Oyo. So it was a peaceful treaty, and there was no the Benin and them didn't go to war after that. That was led to Ado Ekiti. Ado Ekiti actually means the Edo people of Ekiti. So if you have a different,
my brother, if we are murdering history like this, it's very shameful.
Okay, now give us. Hold on. You tell us your whole history of Ekiti. We are yet to learn. We're not yet to fight. We are not yet to fight. We are talk intellectually and maturely, please. And we have other people that want to interject, and there will still be other people that want to correct me. I don't know it all. You might not know it all. We just here to share a brain idea and all that. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you.
Hold on.
Hold on. Ask him. What is the meaning of Ado in their language?
He will say all that.
Okay.
He will history. We add it.
I will answer that. Ado in Ekiti. What I don't mean, I will answer that.
No. Review. Hold on. Mr. Benga, gentlemen, please go ahead.
Yes.
Give us yours. Go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. As I said earlier, I'm Ekiti man. I'm from Igede Ekiti. So, the word Ekiti mean Yoruba people have different dialects. Ekiti is part of the dialect. Idesha is a dialect. Ibolo is a dialect. Igbomina is a dialect. Oyo that general Yoruba speak. We speak is a dialect. Oko is a dialect. Ijebu is a dialect. We have variety dialects in Yoruba land. Ekiti is part of the dialect. In Ekiti alone, we have 3 accents. I will speak Ekiti. We have 3 accents. The way Ado speak their Ekiti differ from the way Ekare Ekiti speak their Ekiti. Ekiti have 3 accents. You know, there is difference between dialect and accent. Under language, you may have different dialect. Other dialect, you may have different accents. Ekiti, we have 3 ways of speaking the Ekiti. Like me, I'm Ekiti man now. Our own Ekiti, we speak now our town. We speak Ado accent. If we Ado accent, any Yoruba person can understand 70% of Ado accent.
Mr. Benga, sorry. I'm not
going somewhere.
I'm not interjecting you. Hold on. Sorry, people on the platform, Jay know the rules. Ezomo Kakadu, you can interject Mr. Benga peacefully and respectfully in a manner that you don't disrupt his flow. And you interject very quickly and you pull out. Please, I want you to be robust.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you. As I said that any average.
Mr. Benga, may I please? With all due respect, I'm very sorry, sir. So normally, since Kimi have been quiet, but if you agree with me, when your students, we are your students now, we're listening to you. When your students do not understand a particular part of your lecture, it might destroy the rest of the whole lecture. All right. So questions need to be asked to understand the rest part of what you're talking about, of your discussion. So, sir, to start with, you said Ekiti is a dialect of the Yoruba language. Please, sir, can you clear us on the meaning of a language and a dialect? What's the difference between a language and a dialect?
Okay, thank you. Let me use a sample. Example that I will use is our English that we all know, English. English you all know now. But English now, the way America speak their English differ the way English people speak their English. Scottish also they speak English, but they have their own language. The way if you listen to Scottish debate in their parliament, the way they speak their English differ the way English people speak their own English. That is directly difference. It happen in any languages. Any languages happen. It happen. Just hold on, please. Just hold, please.
Okay.
The way they speak their language differ. How tongue twist. Like now, I'm a Ekiti man now. Akadima sọ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ń kọ́ in Ekiti sọ pé àbá ẹ̀ sí kọ́. The way tongue twist, it's a people ethnic group that are big enough will definitely have director difference. It happen not only in Yoruba, everywhere. In Chinese, the way Chinese people speak in they have dialectal difference. Kukuku is common. It's a common language differ. It's a common. Okay, sir, can I move on?
Thanks for taking your time. Okay. Please, I'm not clear. Do you mind me asking? Sorry, follow-up questions. I'm not clear, so I just want to be clear. Sir, I don't know how to check Google because I'm somehow a linguist. Now, sir, you have a language, and the subgroups of a language can be referred to as dialects.
Yeah.
Right. The English you made example with, that's very clear. First of all, American English is not a dialect of English. Please, you can look that up.
It has become an accent now. It has become an accent.
No, listen, sir. You see, now you are contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not contradicting myself. That's only the common something. If I refer to Chinese now, Chinese people have different dialects. Look, just hold on, please. Just hold on, please. Just hold on, please. On that dialect, we have different accents also. I'm Ekiti man. The way we speak Ekiti in my town, different the way they speak Ekiti.
Mr. Balogun, sorry, Mr. Jet. Mr. Balogun, hold on, please.
Let's go to more detail something.
Yeah. Mr. Balogun, please go on to the submission. Mr. Ezomo, I beg you, please let Mr. Balogun flow a little bit. Since it's 1-2 interjection, so that he will not miss his train of thought, please let's according that respect. Where's Mr. Ezomo, please? Mr. Balogun, go on flow so that we can hear you.
I'm Benga.
Sorry, Benga, I call you Balogun. Probably you will soon be a chief. Sorry.
Okay, thank you, sir. So as I said that dialect is a sub of a language, and other dialect we have different accents. Let me conclude this one so I can go to history now. Under Ekiti, there is Ado accent of Ekiti. Any Yoruba person can understand 70% of the what Ado people say in the Ekiti dialect. But if Ikare Ekiti speaking Ekiti dialect, I'm sure normal Yoruba person will only understand 40% because the tongue will be more twist. It will be more twist than the one of Ado. As I say, we have three accents of Ekiti. Now, let's go to history now. Okay, before I go to history, you said that you define the word Ekiti. Ekiti mean in old Yoruba it mean is. Eid. H-I-A-A. Okiti. Ekiti. That's what we call Ekiti people call ill. If you go to Ado now, we see ill around. Most Ekiti from after Elisha, F1 we see ill. That what mean ill. People of ill country. So other Yoruba people call us Ekiti. People of ill country, people of ill town, we live in ill. There's many ill in Ekiti than any other Yoruba town. That was what mean Ekiti. Ekiti don't mean settlement people or something. It don't mean like that. You don't mean. Okay.
Sorry. I think someone asked you the meaning of Ado. Sorry to interject again.
Okay. Let me go there. Ado Ado, I may not able to tell meaning of Ado now because Ado, we have many Ado town in Yoruba land. We have Ado Ekiti, Ado Awaye,
Can I
Ado
explain
Awaye,
it?
Ado.
Mr.
We have
Abenga?
just Ado. I can't say the meaning of Ado now. Okay, can I move? I don't know the meaning of Ado, but I know the meaning of Ekiti. Can I move ahead?
Yeah, I think your brother wanted to assist you. I think somebody or Jay or review wanted to assist you. But if you want to move ahead, you can go ahead. We are listening because you have not told us how like it was funded. So we are waiting for you to tell.
Okay. Now let's move on what Ekiti was funded.
Can I explain that aspect of Ado?
Can I tell you how Ekiti was funded? Can I move to that side?
Yes, yes.
Let me move. Before I move, I want to ask Ojogbe Yemi one thing. That question will lead us how Ekiti was funded. Ojogbe Yemi, are you there?
I did.
Okay, now, if they say that Oriki Orile, what does that mean? Oriki Orile, what does that mean? What does it mean, Yoruba?
I'm coming.
Oriki Orile. It will help us how Ekiti was found.
Wait, Mumbo. Let me get your question clear. Oriki, what's the meaning of Oriki Orile?
Thank you.
Oriki simply means to eulogize a particular place. The chanting, that's what they give them. The pangyric, or what do they call it? The chanting of the people of a particular place. Did I answer your question? Huh?
People are listening to us now. People are listening. Now, what is Orile there? Oriki Orile. No, not Oriki Agbole or
Oriki
my personal
Orile.
Oriki.
That's the when you say Orile. Ile simply means land, nah?
Yes,
so
yes.
The Oriki of the land.
I would say maybe something like national anthem.
Something like national anthem of a particular place or the chanting of a particular place. That's what I said.
Okay, thank you. This now will help us to understand how Ekiti was founded now.
Okay.
So Oriki means Oriki of origin. That's what Yoruba mean. Or origin. Now, Ekiti people now. Ekiti people is only group of people that have many Orile people. In Ekiti, we have Oloye people. Ekiti people. Ekiti people. We have Onikoyi among us. Ekiti people. We have so many Orile in Ekiti. If you go to anybody, it can be Jebu person. If Jebu is doing the Oriki Orile, say Omoloye. If you say Omoloye in any Yoruba land, we trace origin to Ekiti.
No, it cannot. Ekiti. There is Oloye. There's Oloye. There's Oloye in Oyo.
We do our finding. We do have. It's a very
My brother, Mr. Gbenga, go to the
So let me just land now. Let me just land now. I'm going to history now.
The history of Ekiti, because for history Ekiti, for if I want to tell you the history of Lagos, I'll just tell you this person migrated here.
Magbo. In Yoruba land, our history is hidden in Oriki.
Wait,
our history. Just hold on now. I want to argue here now.
No,
I want to argue now. Our history is hidden in
Oriki. Please, everybody, hold on. Mr. Ojogbon, let him speak the Oriki. Let's give him time to speak because people want to question that. Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Sir, our history is hidden in Oriki. It's hidden in Odufa. It's hidden in other history. Those are the three ways. So if I say Oriki, I want to tell history. It's part of this type of pulling out history. The origin of Oloye people anywhere in Yoruba land is from Ekiti. We have Oloye family in Oyo State. We have Oloye family in Osun State. We have anywhere you see Oloye family, their origin is from Oloye Ekiti. Number one. So if we number one. Now, if we go to, you can Google it now. Or let someone be Google it now. I will do something now because when British call Oni to give them account of crown, Ade when British call Oni that they want a list of ancient crown in Yoruba land. You can Google it or Jegbayemi.
No, what year?
He listed. No, let me just land. Now I'm going to. I want to enter Odufa now. I've called Ricky.
Can anybody hear him, or is it just me?
Before I
go
ahead,
my brother Latose. Latose, I know this is your platform.
Hold on.
Latose.
Benga, hold on, mate.
Platform.
Let him land.
Benga, hold on.
No, hold on.
Benga, hold on. Please hold on.
Please.
Yeah. Go ahead.
See, my brother Latose, with all due respect to you and to everyone here and those in the comment section, I know this is your platform. We want to make it as civil as possible, but really, are we doing this? We've been listening to this guy say nothing for how many minutes now?
He hasn't even answered any question.
The only question we ask him is the origin of Ekiti. And this man is starting to tell us about...
And he can't even tell us who are the Ados.
And now he's yes, he did not tell us the meaning of Ado. Though when someone told him the meaning of Ado, he objected, which is why he was asked to tell us the meaning of Ado. So now he's going to Uriki. From Uriki, he's going to Odun Ifa. Are we really having this conversation, sir? So this guy, everything, the little that he has said, he has not given us any source.
Let me just drop. Bega, hold on, please. Now, Bega, hold on, please. Please. I'm listening to you, please. Please. I'm listening to your.
This man has not. You know, when you were speaking earlier, you made reference to even their writer. I think Akin Jogbe. You made reference to their writer. You told them the title of the book and the page, a particular page. You were spoon-feeding them. You spoon-fed them. When my other brother was also speaking, I don't remember, I think Edocentric, he did the same thing. Now you are giving them reference. The little that this man has said, he has not given us any reference. Now he's referring us to Riki that he cannot renounce or quote. Now he's taking us to Oduifa. Where do we find this Orike? How do we assess this Oduifa? Even if we want to refer to them as sources, this does not make sense to me.
Okay. Let me just come in now.
Hold on. Bega, hold on, please. Your remarks are notable. I will get to that. I wanted to let my good brother to tell me his history. Now he's going to Oriki. Oriki, I might not understand. Many people might not understand. Maybe your people will understand it, but it's okay.
Palato Cesar. Let him just tell us.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to.
Of Ekiti.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to. That's what I'm going to. Please hold on. Now, Mr. Benga, I'm not dictating how you're going to speak. But what I will tell you, just tell us in a layman perspective. Just tell your history on a common plain field. Let's remove the technicalities. Just tell us a little brief. Because a lot of people are here to talk. Thank you. Please.
Okay. Let me just tell you the history of Ekiti. Ekiti people had one of the oldest settlements in Yoruba land. Ekiti people are collectively of Orile people. We are not just one as we are now one now based on language you speak, Ekiti dialect. But originally we are many origins that came together to form Ekiti. I told you that there's many Oloye that came together to form Ekiti. Ekiti people were towns in Ekiti. Were mentioned in Odufa. Many towns in Ekiti. So we are old people.
Round up in 1 minute, please, because Jay has to speak.
Okay. No. In round up now. Let me round up now. Let me just round up now. Someone read Akintola book. Akintoye book here now. Someone read Akintoye book. Yeah. I want that person to read that particular passage again. Let everybody listen. Can you quickly do it for us?
Which page?
Professor
Which page? Mr.
The place you read that.
Okay.
The way you read that.
Okay, sorry.
Listen.
Sorry. As Mr. Isama was making reference to who was reading, the person that read those books just now was Mr. Legendary Edo. It wasn't me. I only just said the oral history, plus so that
is he around now?
Is around. Legendary Edo.
Okay,
yeah. Legendary Edo.
That particular passage.
Can you read that page again?
Oh, okay. Now, because of you personally, okay, I will try. This is the northeastern Yoruba province, Banji Akintoye. It was page 539 and 540 in the Journal of Historical Society of Nigeria. So he said, in the first place, many towns and villages in the northeastern Yoruba country have it according to their tradition that their ruling families have close kinship with that of Benin. Communities making such claims are roughly divisible into two groups, depending on the nature of the relationship with the Oba of Benin, which they claim. First are those rulers who, like the Deji of Akure and the Ewi of Ado in Ekiti, say that their earliest ancestors left Ife.
Okay, thank you. Can you see now? Their earliest ancestors left Ife. Continue.
The traditional spring head of the Yoruba in the company of their elder brother, the Oba of Benin. The Deji
Can you see now?
Asodeboye, they parted with the Oba of Benin at Osu, a village near Ilesha. And after
can you see now? Just hold on, please. Pause for me. Pause for me.
Let me just
see the migration step. They left Ife. A place.
Make I just finish the paragraph because I want to close this place. Yeah.
Continue.
No vex. Left Ife, the traditional spring head of the Yoruba in the company of the elder brother, the Oba of Benin. The Deji's ancestor, Asode Boyede, parted with the Oba of Benin at Osu, a village near Ilesha. And after wandering for years in the forest around Ara and therefore in Ekiti, finally settled at Akure many years later. The Oba of Benin sent some men under the leadership of Odiase to go and find the whereabouts of Asode Boyede. But the latter persuaded Odiase to live with him at Akure. Whereupon, with the permission of the Oba of Benin, many more men came from Benin to live at Akure. On the other hand, the Ewi is said to have gone all the way to Benin with the Oba of Benin, but to have left in anger because his brother's people accused his own followers of theft.
Okay, thank you.
Finally migrated through Ido.
Can someone? Thank you. It's done. It's okay. It's okay like that.
Very important.
Can someone explain what Akintoye wrote? Where is the origin of those people coming from?
No, Mr. Genga, you are the one that will explain this. Now, this is your town. How will you say people should explain that to you?
Okay. Let me explain it. Wait.
Okay.
Let me explain it.
Mr. Genga, as a Yoruba man, let me put it this to you. Someone has read a book. There's even from me, there is a lot of lacuna in what the writer wrote. A lot. But I will not. That is not my position to say that now. It is you now that will tell us.
Ekiti.
Okay. They migrated like this.
Let me explain to you.
And this is what Ekiti means.
Let me explain this to you. Okay, I've had you. Hear me. So let me explain to you now. In that write-up that your people brought for their support, said that 3 people left Ife.
God.
Going on migration, they passed through Ilesha.
That means Ilesha has been existing then before you people.
Of course, now Ilesha be existing now.
Okay.
Ilesha be existing.
Okay, go.
Ilesha be existing. So they passed through Ilesha. Some stop at Akure. Some stop at Ekiti. And one person went to.
No. Wait.
No, just hold on. One person went to Benin. And also
that means Benin has been existing before Ekiti then. If that is...
Mr. Jogbo, let me round up.
No.
Please round.
Get me away. You are getting things wrong. Yeah. What I get on Ekiti people are not the origin of Ekiti is not from Ado. Get away. Origin of Ekiti is not as Ado. Just like when Awoli are coming, when Awoli people are coming to Lagos, Ota has been existing before that people, other party came to Lagos. The same thing. Other towns are.
Repeat that place again.
Mr. Jogbo, please hold on. I want him to land because we don't want him to derail. Just second, my brother. I need to ask.
Origin of Ekiti people is not from Ado. There are towns existing in Ekiti. So Ekiti people, go and do your research. Ekiti people are not like Ijesha. Everybody.
Thank you. You keep saying do research. Have you done your research? What books?
Thank you so much. Ezamo, please hold on. Yes, he has landed. Now let me quickly say this before you go ahead, sir. You have landed, sir. Thank you. Hold on, you still speak again because we have people, you have your brothers, many here that want to speak. Please hold on, please. Hold on, just mute. Hold on. Okay, now when I speak, I'm not saying I'm the custodian of history. I have people that are very vast when it comes to history, keeping of history knowledge. They read books. One of them is speaking to you here. Not one, they're like 4 or 5 here, and I believe you have such in your own side too. I know I have my friends that are good historians in Yoruba. Now, when I said Ekiti, simply means the word Ekiti came out from because people that came together to form one settlement. In all your submission, you danced around and danced. You came to the bomb. You said no, that's not true. But you came again, and in all your submission, you came to my conclusion or what I said to conclude on that Ekiti was not found on one people or one person. How you use the word? And it was a combination of different people that came together. What's not the difference for what I said and what you're trying to tell us? But that's not the question. Mr. J, you've been here since. Please, I want you to unmute so you can speak. You can speak on the issue of this Ekiti, or you want to speak on your own. I don't know, Jay, which side of Yoruba are you from? So that we can have a robust discussion. I can tell you where I'm from. I'll tell you how my family lineage came up. Mr. Jay, can you hear
me? Basically, I grew up in Ibadan and Lagos, yeah. But my origin is from Ede, Osun State.
Okay, good. So now you cannot. I want you to speak so that we will have a balanced house. Now, from the topic we have said, what's your take in it?
Yes, let's someone from our own side speak.
No. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Now, my brother, I beg. Hold on, I beg. I know what's in the happen. I beg, please. I beg. Yes, Mr. J. Jay has been quiet since.
From what I find from Ekiti, I believe that particular Ekiti name came from the shape of the city, the mounts and the hills around the city. That's what I've heard before. And Ado, to me, sound like kind of like place of settlement. That's what I feel, John. That's what made Ado Ekiti. Place of settlement is
okay. Thank you so much.
Because of the hills.
Can I go on now, please?
Yes, a review. You will speak, but we have people in the house. Mr. Let's.
Let me make my submission.
You will make submission, Mr. Review. Hold on, please. I'm not stopping you.
Please, can you give me time to talk about the war?
You will talk about the war. We are all here. We're not accepting. You will talk. Hold on, please. Mr. Moody just came in. Mr. Moody, we are having a robust conversation. This conversation today is not about winning. It's about to know how we connect and what the differences and what our common interest. It's not about insult. We are very matured here. You can interject somebody calmly at the right time, ask 1 or 2 questions and pull out. You understand? So the person will continue submission. You are free to interject, but not disrupt. So please, this people has been here since and they have been speaking. Ezomo Kakado is the next person to go after review. You're going to give a little submission to what you have the secretary, but the secretary is not here again, so we cannot hold that for long. So just give us a little rebuttal on what you have to say. So we'll go to Isomo Kakadu and go to Bengama to speak to. Then we'll go to Mr. Moody. Then so that he has his floor. Then we'll come back again. Thank you so much. Go ahead, review.
Yeah, thank you so much. So, let me start from where we stopped at that time. I responded to Edocentric saying that if you want to claim that Bini had a cultural influence over Ekiti, then you might not be right because the intersection came during the war. Number one, it came during the war, that the principal war, that's Ekiti Parapọ̀ War. Then, when you now look at it again from the cultural establishment of the principal town of Ekiti and Bini, looking from the era of Obaship in Bini, I said,
please quote a source, please. Quote a source, please. Quote a source.
I used a source. Wait. I used a source. I said,
what is the source?
The palace numbering of
No. That see when you go about kings, that might not even be, that is not a source, because I know a lot about kings. Please let me tell you. In Yoruba land, we inflate.
You let me speak, and you can
wait. I can interject politely.
We've debunked.
That has been debunked by
that you cannot use
eccentric.
king.
Yes,
even here
no,
they are.
I beg, give me my flowers now. Latose. Let me debunk.
Mr. Review, you cannot use king, because here too you see people counting 100 kings in a town that is not even up to 400 years, just to push a point. It is not, unless okay you have said 100 kings. Can you list this king for us and tell us their reign? So I think that one is not even in line. Unless you can.
Yes, Mr. Jagbon, that does not hold water here. That one is debunked. If you're holding on to that,
at all, you should not bring that. Tell us the history of Ekiti. That's all. Let us first of all get the history of Ekiti. So Mr. We can move from there.
What I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to run around everybody so we can have a proper discussion. Please, Mr. Review, you have 2 minutes. I'm going to cut you in 2 minutes. Please go off that.
Tell us the history of Ekiti and let us go. That's all.
Okay, so I was just trying to kind of put a background so that I can explain from there. But since you will not let me speak, let me answer your question. You see that name Ekiti is from what, like the other speakers even explained it. It means hill, and in literature, Ekiti is used interchangeably with F1. You can also see F1. So if Ekiti exists as a confederacy, you have 16 principalities, 16 principal kingdoms of Ekiti. This kingdom come together to form what you have today as Ekiti. That is what Yoruba call Obalademerindilogun. So is
it in Ekiti or in Ife?
Yeah, in Ekiti. Yes, Alademerindilogun from Ekiti. They came from Ife. That Ife factor of Ekiti. You have
no. Please.
Now. They are called Pelu.
That's their meeting. That's their congress. That's their congress. The congress.
Wait. What you are saying is simple. Who migrated from Ife? Tell us.
Okay, let me explain. Will you explain? So these guys, they migrated in.
Don't say these guys. Who are they?
These Ekiti people. Ekiti said, what is wrong? You listen now? Let me talk now.
You did not mention their names. Where did they migrate?
Hold on.
To say, I'm not speaking. Let me just.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
The last speaker. Listen, please wait now. The last, I think Benga said that different parts, components makes up Ekiti. Now you are speaking about Ekiti and you are now saying these guys. So tell us which particular part of Ekiti, so that you and your brother that spoke earlier will stand on the same ground. You understand? So when you're going to tell us about the Ekiti, since your brother earlier said different parts, people migrated from different parts to form Ekiti, you will not tell us which of the parts you are talking about when you say these guys. Thank you.
Ekiti country is part and parcel of Yoruba country, and the nucleus of this Ekiti country lies in the hands of 16 principal kings. 16. These 16 principal
I've just put a figure now. Now Farabale, now listen. Let me now itemize the ones I can itemize among them. Out of the 16, I will just give an example. You have
Can you name them? Can you name them, or at least give us half of them?
I'm doing it. Farabale. You have Elekole. You have Elekole or Balayarasho. Then you have F1. That I just told you that sometimes Ekiti is used when you are reading literature and you see F1, they are referring to Ekiti sometimes because then you have Efalaye. You have Ore. That's Otun. That Latuse was mentioning Ore of Otun. That's Moba or Moba. Sometimes in the literature you find it as Moba. Then you have Ikere, you have Ido, you have Ode. You have Akure as part of them. There are 16 like that. I just gave an example. I might not be able to list these 16. They came.
Okay. Now, can you now tell us the?
Wait. They came independently.
Yeah. Now, give us each of them their own details. Like when you say these guys,
he doesn't have that time because he might have to move. He doesn't have that time. Round up.
Each one now has its distinct history. History of Ado, the migratory pattern of Ado or history is different from that of Ikere. Is different, but sometimes they are brothers.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
The Elekole is different from Oloye, but they came together. They met. Okay, we are coming from Ife and we met here, and they started operating as a confederacy. They met.
They all came from Ife.
They came at Ife and they met.
They came at the same time. They moved at the same time, right?
No. Tell me, please. I want to get this one clear. Did they all came from Ife? Yes or no?
Yes, they came all from Ife.
Okay.
Every one of them. Yes, from Ife. So now, when
hope you know your brother earlier said there were some aboriginals there when the other ones came from Ife. So now you guys are conflicting yourselves.
No. We're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing.
Hold on.
I listened to you, Cleo. Because I
ask me to explain myself. Just ask me to explain myself.
I just want to hear my view. Because these people now, hold on.
Just hold on.
Let me now tell you.
Review. Farabale, Jackie Soro. See, Palato say, Benga said earlier that when some people migrated from Ife, they were aboriginals there. We all heard clear.
Nothing like aboriginal.
Hold on, wait. Now you review.
Let me explain myself.
Wait, Benga.
Let me explain myself.
You said
I said it now. I didn't deny it.
Benga. It's not now you will not talk to us when we were.
He said the aborigine there. He said it.
You said they should read it from the book.
Hold on. Moody, you speak. Hold on. Moody, you speak. Hold on. Moody, you speak. Hold on. You speak. Hold on. Speak.
Please. 30 seconds. I don't want to forget it.
I know.
Please.
One after the other. Moody, speak. But I don't want too many voices at the same time. Moody, speak.
Okay,
I don't want too many voices at the same time.
Now, is earlier when we were begging Benga to tell us the history in details, he said they should read our book. Logical read the book. He could not tell us the history without the book. Fine. When he read the book, his own explanation of that book was that when these people were migrating from Ife to Benin, that there were people living there. That was how he said it. He did not say those who came from Ife. He said some people migrated from Ife, but I met some people there. That was what he said. Now, review is saying that all these people came from Ife. What is the correlation there? That is my question.
That's beautiful. Let us see.
Nice question.
Okay, hold on. Moody, hold on. One after the other.
I don't tire for this kind of.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on, please. One after the other. Moody just gave a submission, which lead to a question. I review. You guys be talking back and front. We're supposed to say this in a very peaceful way and move to the next place. Now we are not learning anything. This is not the purpose of this conversation. Before now, you were enjoying it, right? We are getting to a point. Now we arguing back and front. It's right to argue your this thing, but make it right. You know, say you know. If you don't know, say I don't know it. You move to the next. Benga, I believe you want to respond to that question. Respond, so we'll move it to the next person, please. People are waiting on the line. Benga, I want to respond to Moody's question or review.
Okay. So
Okay,
in 2 minutes.
okay,
In 2 minutes, please.
What
In
is
2
the
minutes?
question?
In 2
What is the
minutes.
question? What is the question?
Let me have this question again. The question is
What's the
this.
question?
The question is this. The question is this. When Benga was talking, he said something that when these people moved from Ile-Ife, people had been existing in that Ekiti, that they are the Aboriginal there. But now you said there was nobody there. So that's the question.
Let me
So
answer it.
Let Benga answer.
Let me answer it. Okay. So there's a greater generalization that they say that when people are migrating from Ife to establish kingdom, a different migration to establish in Yoruba history, all Yoruba, not only Ekiti alone, there is different level of migration. The migration that we all remember generally is that people talk about is that when people left Ife to establish kingdoms, like establish kingdoms, like in Ekiti. There's a time in Ekiti land, people came from Ife to come and establish kingdoms in Ekiti. When they met there, they met Yoruba people there. Yoruba people have been living there in all Yoruba land. Everywhere people are living there. So just hold on.
Hey, no, Mr. Moody, let him land.
No, let me land, please. Let me land.
Please,
You asked me a question.
land.
I get it. Know that in every woman's society, there's a time that they will live their life without organizing themselves to kingdom, without organizing themselves to a kingdoms. Yoruba people have lived like that for thousands of years. Different compound. We never organize ourselves as a kingdom in different towns. No ruler. It was when Ife brought civilization from Ife. They sent people out, different parties out, to go and establish kingdom over indigenous people of Yoruba land in different land. In my town, in my own town, Ekiti. In my town in Ekiti, I guess there's an account in history of my company in Ekiti that we came from Ife. We met people here in that town. And we met in that town, and people came in that account book. They listed what you brought from Ife. You brought some Orisha from Ife. You brought Egungun from Ife, and we settled in that compound in Ilamoye, Ekiti. We settled down. We met people there. That's it now. So it's not that people depart from Ife in masses like Exodus and might move in masses to Kini. No, it was Ife sent civilization of kingdom. They part everywhere in Yoruba land. They part to everywhere in Yoruba land.
Okay,
that what happened.
Okay. Sorry, Mr. Ojokman. Sorry. Okay, thank you. Benga, you said now, you have now conflicted what Review was saying earlier. Review said all the 20-something, 16 clan, in Ekiti, all migrated from Ife. He did not say kingdom. He said all the people, all the 16 community that make up the...
No. He said it's not about community. No. The guy is still here. The guy is still here. He never said kingdom.
Let me rephrase what you said. Hold on. Review. Efarabale. I'm not going to misquote you. You said the nucleus, that means, and you said, and I asked you
communities.
Yes, I asked you clearly, and you said yes, that all of them. Hold on,
he said 16 communities.
He said all the 16 communities they migrated for Ife.
Principal kings.
Now you now with your own mouth. What you said now is that migrated. You said people were you hold on now. Review.
Let's talk about the war. Let's talk about the war now.
No, we are not
leave.
talking
We have
about
not
the
finished
war.
Ekiti. You want to go war?
Sorry, Moody. Sorry, I am a Yoruba man. Let me ask them a simple question. Now, Mr. Benga, you said something now. When they move, people who have been living there as Yoruba.
Of course. Yoruba people are living everywhere.
Where are they from?
From. I remember you asked me this question in
Where
one
are
of your
they
life.
from? Very
in one of your life. Let me answer you.
Wait.
Let me answer you.
Wait, before you answer, let me put it again. You said there were people in Ife, and in that place, people have been existing before those Ife people. That is Ife people. They are there. We have Yoruba people there.
Yeah.
So these people, listen, from your own explanation, shows that Ife and the people living there are not one. Ife people came to meet them. Who are these people? What is their origin? Very simple.
The origin people they came there were all one people. I get it. So in try to be wise. Look, let me answer you. Let me answer you. Let me answer you.
Those people, where are they from? Their origin. You said the Ife people came to meet them.
To meet them. I get it.
And who are these people? Where is their origin?
No, we can't say this is their origin. We can't say the origin. That's the question of every woman being must answer. Not only Yoruba people alone. Every woman being. No, look, let me just land. You ask me a question now. I'm asking a question. You are still disturbing me. That's question every woman being on net.
Benga, calm down.
The question is simple.
Relax. Mr. Jogbo, you have asked a question. We are seeing clearly that he's trying to answer in the best way.
Okay, let him
he can.
Let him go.
Please.
Okay.
You are rounding up in 1 minute, please.
Okay. That's every question that every woman being must answer. Every woman being, not only Yoruba. Where do we come from? Originally, not migration history that we recorded, that oral history have captured. There's some migration history that oral history did not capture. There's some history that our written more knowledge capture. There's some you're asking history that our oral history did not capture. Every civilization have that one. So the answer most everybody give that we cannot answer such question that we came from heaven, we came from everywhere. So some larger spirit created us, which is on my own. I did not believe that, but we must have came from somewhere. So history of people living.
Do you think? Okay.
Let me just land. Please. 1 minute.
This question is not hard.
It's not hard.
Let me just tell you. This is how you answer question.
With what you just said now.
These people are
with what you just said now.
So hold on now.
With what you just said, I want to ask you this honestly. Do you think that there is a possibility that those aboriginals you're talking about, you said they must have migrated from somewhere? Do you think there's a possibility that they might have migrated from Benin?
That's it.
I did not ask you. I'm asking Benga. You said something.
Let me answer.
He's a grown man.
People they met there, so it can't be Benin, because people they met there are the same people, Yoruba people. They are Yoruba people. I get you. So I said something earlier on.
When was Yoruba formed? That you are saying Yoruba people?
They are Yoruba. So let me just please.
Because we are talking 1,000 years ago.
Moody, hold on. Moody, I want to stop this conversation. This conversation is not going anywhere. Hold on, everybody, hold on. This conversation is not going anywhere. Mr. Benga, Jogbo, please hold on, please. Mr. Benga, please understand you are bringing this upon yourself. If you have answered this question brief and short and go to the point, people will not be targeting you like this. But I am doing all I can to allow you to speak fairly. Now, no, it's my time to moderate. But then it gets to the easy Omoruyi's time or the Ojogbomi, they will not be this nice with you. Please, my time of moderating will soon elapse. Please, bear with me. Answer really quick so we move to the next person. Please, just make it brief and short and let's move.
Okay. Well, I've answered. The answer I give that those migration was not captured by our oral history. we all know that they
we
met
don't know
people
these
there.
people.
So
We don't
what
know
do
these
what do you
people.
expect to say again?
Let him have his history. It's not captured,
What do
right? That's your history.
what do you want me to say again?
Yes, he said
Okay,
it's
thank
not
you.
captured. These
Okay,
people
okay,
are not
thank you, Mr.
captured.
Demo. Thank you so much.
Captured in our history. They met people there.
That's
Okay,
all.
thank
That's
you.
all. That's good.
That's
That
good.
means
That's all, please.
If
We
people
have to
met
move.
people there, that's all.
We have to move.
That's all.
We have to move now. Ojogbon, since you want to speak now, can you give us just a 3-minute take on their submission since, so that we can go to review? We want to move it around so people have their take
good.
about this.
This is a very simple case. I don't like talking. From what Mr. Gbenga said and what review said, when you listen to Gbenga, his own version is quite different from what review is saying. There are two versions.
It's not different.
Wait.
I say the same thing.
Okay, good.
Mr. Gbenga, don't interject. When you were speaking, I tried to please let him speak.
I just want to round it up. It might not even be up to 3 minutes. He said that they met people there. That is, if people met people there. So that has affirmed that people had been living on their own before this Ife people. That is one. Secondly, he could not tell us where these people migrated from. Who were these people? He doesn't know their identity. That is to say, the Ife people that came after that place has been settled. That is just the bone of contention. And
you are right, 100%. That's true, 100%.
Yes, that is. It is not the Ife people. When you say that, yes, that one is settled. That is in Ekiti. People had been existing.
If a broad civilization of kingship.
I am not talking about. That's not my own.
He's talking about the civilization of kingship. We're talking about the origin of the people.
We have the people that owns that place. If people only came after they have been existing on their own, that is settled. When you now see the point of Mr. Review, the point is coming from. His own is, that place was not settled by anybody. Nobody was there. That
the 16 principalities that form the nucleus, that the original people came from Ife.
They are the one that is, they didn't meet anybody there. When you put this history side by side, you see a very big void to be filled.
Big gap.
There's a very big gap. The gap is there. That's the gap they need to work on. Now, what Benga said is quite different. That people were living there before the Ife people came. The same thing, they affirm that his own compound, they met people there. That is, they have the real owners of that compound. They only came after the compound has been established. Then technically, historically, you cannot lay claim that you own that compound because those people that own the compound are still there. You might now dominate them, but technically, you still
let me just add something.
This is the final part. The review on is another history entirely. That is, people left Ife, and this time we're talking about this Ekiti. There was nothing like Ekiti people. There was no people there. They are the one that founded that place. So we have two history. We don't know the one to
okay. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Submission. That's all.
No. That's beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. You cannot.
He has already summarized both sides without being biased.
Hold on, we'll come to the wall later. You will speak. Now we have other people to speak. Mr. Review, are you there? Because this time around, I want you and Modu to engage in a very peaceful and civil discussion.
I was here for a very long time.
Sorry, my brother, you left. I want to call you. You left. It was you supposed to be submission. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Mr. Modu and Review. Let me. I beg you for permission. Let me let Mr. Ezomo have his own submission. Okay, please, Ezomo, with 3 minutes, can you give me what's your take from the explanation, the submission? Can you tell me?
Exactly, my brother. I'll tell you how I feel, but I'll try to be as diplomatic and as civil as I can. The thing is, it has been a total waste of time here, as always. All right. So when I came up and I saw the people from the other side, I think it's only this bank I have not met before. Normally, I was not here to debate anybody because I already made a rule that if I needed to debate anybody, the person will have to come on camera as I would, because I would like to see who I'm talking to. Because I feel most of these people who come here to talk, with all due respect to them, I'm not mentioning anybody's name. Most of them who come here, they are children. And some might just be in primary, some might be in primary school. So that is why I have decided personally, if I have to engage anybody, I have to have that person on camera. Now, you, my brother, the host, there's something I think you should have known before now. when these people come here, they know exactly what they come here.
Us.
When
That's
can you keep quiet, sir? I did not mention your name. Thank you. When these people come here, they know exactly what they come here to do. A primary thing they come here to do is to look for highlights. They just come here and speak. They just throw words. And they have people there, they have fans who are recording these things. After this live, they are going to take these highlights and post on their pages and say, we went there and we defeated them. And then when they are saying some things and you begin to ask questions that they do not have answers to, they try to become disrespectful. They push you to drop them. And when you drop them, they also go back and say that we were destroying them, they had to run, they had to throw us out. This cannot continue, sir. Now, while I listen to all these people talk, the three of them, there were three when I was here earlier, Benga, this man review, and there was this Jay, all right? None of them, not even one, cited even a pamphlet or a line from an article. None of them. I did not hear anybody. So the best of references they could give, especially from my brother Benga, is go and check Google. Go and check Google. And then at some point, he would say that from his own research. Now, if you make a research, you should have sources that you consulted. He was not able to give us any of those sources that he consulted when he was doing his research. So most of what we've had today are people talking from Oduinfa, Uriki, and even a brother was making reference to his feelings. To say this in plain language, someone comes here to make a claim. For example, as they have done here, those are highlights that they'll go and post on their pages. He said that everybody came from Ife, all right? And when you are asking him for resources, all right, he's telling you to go and, he's referring you to his own feeling. Someone telling us about history, not even Ifasa. That man Jay told us something. He made a claim and he said according to how he felt. So you're discussing history and making reference to your feelings, not a pamphlet. So my brother, like I said, it has been a total waste of time. And to be honest, these people we never get the kind of reception these people get on our platforms. If you go to their platform, if you find yourself there, which would never happen to me, they will mute you, curse your life out, and curse those people they know you revere, or mute you to talk, they mute you again. This is what they do. But when these people come here, we accord them respect, and I think we accord them too much respect. While I was here, Mr. Gbenga spoke all through the time. Nobody spoke. And if anybody wanted to speak, you say, no, let him land. He was landing forever. And even when I came back, he was still landing. This is not how you have a conversation. With everything that he said, when he started, I started jotting some things down, some questions, which I wasn't allowed to ask. Now, with having spoken for more than 20, 30 minutes, where do we now start from? And he makes claim almost everything he's saying are lies, nothing to back up. So where would we begin from? So I'm just saying, sir, this is your platform.
Are you point lies there? What I said.
You
point lies there.
If I have to, sir, if I have to talk to you, I will have you on camera. So I'm not talking to you. I'm addressing my brother here. All right. So my brother, like I was saying,
someone just want to gaslight Latose to forget about this thing. We go finish.
This is your platform. Yeah,
review.
I'm leaving. You're going to continue. I just want to make a submission. So my brother Latose, what I'm saying is, if we need to have, or if there need to be a discussion or debate, please, sir, this is not how it should be done. When someone is saying something and they make very bogus claims, if people have questions to ask, because if you do not ask questions at some point and you do not get explanation or clarity, you might end up, losing every other thing that the person might say. Nothing will add up again. So that is all I need to say. God bless you. Waya domo domo. Oba talk by.
Yeah, before you, if you understand around, I will appreciate. But you have to understand that I try to have a logical conversation with some of them. I will give it to Jay. We had Jay for a few times. He spoke well. We have interaction, and it was good. I wanted to have that with Benga, but Benga brought it upon himself by trying to use myths to define logic and to to, I don't know what word I will use, but sorry for that. If Benga does make it easy for everybody, we would have a robust discussion. But I'm sorry, I apologize for that, and I'm sorry for review. His child is displaying his age all the time. Plus, Mr. Benga, I want us to have a robust conversation. Hence,
yes, I'm on you.
Thank you.
Yes,
But let's talk about the word.
Making reference to Jay. Making reference to
moving
Jay.
forward.
The problem that I have with Jay is that Jay does not know, but also not willing to learn.
Yeah, Jay said it. He doesn't.
Okay.
He does not know, but he is not willing to learn. Therefore, Mr. Gbenga has absolutely no iota of what he's talking about. Absolutely no iota of what he's talking about. That's for Mr. Gbenga. With all due respect to you. Thank you and have a nice day.
Mr. Izomo, before you go, can you ask your question? Because till now, they haven't tell me the meaning of Ekiti. And
you are not listening then. I know Ekiti me is. You are not listening.
Okay. It means
is. I'm Ekiti man.
Okay.
If I have to ask questions, sir, there will be too many. Way too many. I jotted so many down. But there's a question. There is a question that was asked this man before he started, which actually birthed his long speech. They said, "What is the meaning of Ado?" And the reason he was asked was because someone claimed, let me call it a claim, that someone claimed Ado Ekiti is born from Benin. He objected. He said no. So they asked him the meaning of Ado. He went a very long route. At the end of the day, he did not tell us. You say you are Yoruba man and you have different dialects. You speak one of the dialects of Yoruba. I do not want to go there. Sir, if Ado Ekiti is not of Benin origin, can you tell us, as you have said Ekiti now, I don't know, I'm not a Yoruba person. If you say it means hill, there are many questions I could ask you with that, but it's okay. That Ado, if Ado is not of Benin origin, how came about the name and what is the meaning of Ado in Yoruba?
Okay. I can't. You asked me that question before. I said genuinely that I don't know the meaning of Ado.
Exactly.
But
so normally this is where the conversation. Listen, sir. I asked a simple question. Normally, sir. Normally, this is where the conversation is supposed to end. You
can drop now if you want to end the conversation. But let me just ask question now. Let me just ask question now. What is the reason of Benin holding this talk about Ekiti? That should be my own something. Okay, before I can move on.
Let me answer you before. Let me answer you.
Just hold on. Let me conclude the question. Because Ekiti and Benin, we are not the same thing. We are not the same thing. We may be neighbor. As you are neighbor
you to Mr. Benga, you are not a native of that place. You met people there.
You people. Ojogbeyemi.
No, you met people there. You met people there.
Your case can only be solved by your assessor.
You don't know what you are saying. Listen.
So I can't help you, Yemi.
Don't be abusive.
I can't help you.
Okay, at this point, Yemi, hold on.
I can't help you.
Question we be asking. Who are the Ados?
He doesn't know. He said he doesn't know.
Bega, he knows. It's lying.
Wait, hold on, Packers, hold on. See, I've been doing this very politely. I said, let's have this discussion without buzz. I know how to use very, 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 very harsh words or polite insult. I've not been there. Can't we just have a simple discussion? We can disagree to agree and agree to disagree. It's just common discussion. Hold on, my brother. Leave Ojogboyemi alone. If you can hear me, please. Leave Ojogboyemi alone. Let's have a simple discussion.
Okay, can we talk about the war?
It's not going to war. They ask you, what is the meaning of Ado Ekiti?
How many times we have answered you that I don't know? How many times we have answered you I don't know?
You
That what I know that we have many Ado in Yoruba land.
Benga, God bless you. You said you don't know. Then you should not even counterclaim them on
Let
that
somebody tell
because you
you.
don't know.
No. We don't have any connection with Benin. The only connection we have with
Where
Benin
does that
is
Ado come
social
from?
connection.
Wait,
The only connection we
what?
have Benin is
Benga,
social
sorry,
connection.
Benga.
Is there
But
Ado
original we don't have
Ekiti?
any.
Is there any
Hear
Ado
me now.
Ekiti?
Benga, do you know that what the word for Edo in Yoruba lexicon is called Ado? Do you know that?
Thank you. He knows. He's lying. He knows. Because you
Yes.
know
Benga,
that will end the
on
end of
mute
story.
now.
Okay, I'm with you. I do like now. What I know that you ask me question.
No, it's a yes.
I don't know.
Do you know? Yes or no?
I don't know.
He said he doesn't
You don't know.
Do you know
The
this
lie
is
is
because
telling you.
we have many
Let me
Ado in Yoruba land.
Hold on. I've seen
Unless you are
an
telling me
Oba.
that Ado
Hold on.
Awoye is
If I bring
from
a video, hold on. If I bring a video of an Oba in Yoruba land saying that anywhere you see Ado in Yoruba land is Bini people, will you accept it?
You see, he's mute. He can't even
I want
answer.
to leave that. I want to leave that line of Ado
No,
because
that's
I
a
don't
question
want to
that
get
That's
it.
came.
Is
That
that
you said you don't know, and now we are going
that
to.
is what
I
we
don't
are
want to dwell
discussing
in it.
now.
I've seen you.
Let us
Hold
prove
on.
it to
I've
you.
seen you on a
Since you don't
Yoruba
know,
platform. They were talking about Orun Oba Ado. You were
Ado
there.
in Ife. Okay.
So, do you agree that Ado is synonymous to Edo? Yes or no?
We all know that that's Ado in Benin also now. We all know now. We all know
Do
that
you
Ado in Benin.
Then
agree
why are you
that
saying
Do
you
you
don't
Ado
know?
agree
is
to that?
synonymous to
We all know that
Edo?
Ado in
Yes or
Benin.
no?
Look.
This boy is just
To be
speaking
fair
around
with
No,
the
you,
no,
bush.
no, no. Now you're
He's a
to be fair
stuttering.
liar.
with
Now
you.
you're
I hate
stuttering.
liars.
Why are you
I hate
stuttering?
liars.
No,
Oh
to be
God.
fair with you people. To share with people.
Hey, Bala to say, make
Benin,
I go. This
I
one no
hate
be
lies.
competition. I beg.
Benin
I
and
thought
Ekiti
we were
people,
having a
we have
debate with
nothing in question.
learned people.
We
Wait,
have no
Sorry.
interaction
You
in
say
where
you
is where
don't
question.
know,
Ado
then let somebody
Ekiti?
school you.
Let
So if
someone
you
tell
don't know,
you
go and
now.
confirm.
I want to
Confirm and
talk to
come
this
back.
man. Yeah, Moody, just a second here. You know what? One thing
No,
I
we
have
have someone
observed.
here. Oh. He might be
Yeah.
reporting. Let us hear from him. He might be. I don't
Okay.
know.
Ade, please, can you introduce yourself before I talk to this beggar, please? Ade, unmute yourself.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Please, can
I
you
know
introduce
them. I know them all.
My name is Adeoye Adelaja.
Okay, where are you from, sir?
I'm from Ogun State. I'm from Shagamu.
Okay, Ogun State, Shagamu. Okay.
Yeah.
Just hold on, sir. We will speak now.
I just want to contribute about the Ado stuff.
Okay, you want to? Oh yeah, go ahead. Can you tell us what
Okay.
you are doing in Yoruba?
Ado in Yoruba language simply means we settle down here. Because there is one Ado Awaye in Oyo State. And the meaning of that Ado Awaye is that we settled here and we are alive. Ado Adeye. Ado has a meaning in Yoruba. I believe it
He
also has
has
a
been
meaning in
listening to
Edo.
his brother in the comment section. Leave this guy.
Hello?
Wait. Hold on now. Hold on.
KRS,
Don't
please
worry.
let him speak.
Hold on.
Please let him
You
speak.
can
Ade, go ahead.
if you
Ade, go
hello if
ahead.
you can
Ade,
get
go ahead.
hello if
Mr.
you
Day,
can get
I have engaged Mr. Day once.
Please
Mr.
let
Day
him go
knows
if
ahead.
you
what.
can
I hate lies. I so much hate lies.
if you can get anybody from a town called Ado Awaye and ask the meaning of that Ado Awaye, and they will tell you the meaning of Ado
Hello,
Awaye.
my
So
brother,
we don't
my
need to
brother,
argue
my
here.
brother.
No.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, wait. You believe that there is a place called Onu Ado? Who is that Ado? They say it's a Benin man.
You said?
Abi. There's a saying there. They will say, there is one Onu Ado in Ife. Do you believe that in there?
You mean Orun?
Onu
Okay, what you're saying?
Ado. Onu Ado.
Wait. You ask me a question now. Wait. You say it's not Orun Ado or Orun Oba Ado.
That what Onu Oba Ado? Onu Oba Ado. Good. Do you believe that? Who
Which
is
Ado
the
does
Oba
that
Ado?
thing
You said
refer
Who is
to?
that Ado? Who is that Oba Ado?
Orun Oba Ado. That means how can I call it? The this thing of
Why are you guys
Oba
stammering now?
from
Talk
Benin.
true.
Hey, Oba from Benin ko need kini. That means that Ado, that is his name. They call him that. Good now.
Okay.
You
He's
see,
the king of all
now,
Ado. So anywhere you see Ado,
when you
nah,
see
the
Ado,
king be
that's the
that.
truth. I have read paper. They call them Ado. They will now open a bracket and put Edo. They means Edo. Ado Ekiti. We all know that there is something called Ado Ekiti in Ekiti.
Yes.
And this place, where you go there, this person has been able to tell us that Ado Ekiti, it doesn't need to please, means people, the Ekiti people of Edo, and in Ekiti, we have people from Edo there, truly. He has been able to tell us this. Now the question is this. This man said, no, there's nothing like that. I will now ask you, what is the meaning of Ado? I said he doesn't know. Good. Okay, who are these people? He doesn't know. He even said they met people in Ekiti. Who are these people? He said he doesn't know them. He said he himself, their own people migrated from Ife, but met people in that compound. So the question, the bottom line is very simple. He doesn't know. So let people explain that. If I don't know something, I cannot counterclaim it. So this Ado Awaye, that one I'm not talking about Ado or the meaning of Ado here. Ado in Yoruba, you know, yeah, Ado, that means that we settle here. This is a lie. Me, I can say it. We have Ado, the what is it called? We have Ado here too in Lagos. There's Ado here. It's a Benin place. We have Ado here in Lagos.
Mr. Ojogbonyemi,
so,
please, you cannot say everything you say here is the fact.
The question, no, I'm not saying I'm saying fact. The one I don't know, I will tell you I don't know. Now, you now tell us, so that we have a very simple, seamless, tell us the people of Ado Ekiti. Who are they? Oton, that's what we're discussing. Do you know the people of Ado Ekiti? Do you know them?
The people of Ado Ekiti. I know the people that owns that land. They are not the people called Ado Ekiti today. But I will find out and get back to you. For now, I don't know. I can't remember.
No.
You say the people that own the land are not the people called Ado Ekiti today.
Who are they?
Yeah, that's just it. Even half of Ekiti, half of Ekiti is owned by Nupe people.
Hold on. Wait, because this is a new one.
I said half of Ekiti land are owned by Nupe then. Oh, I'm not saying the present people.
Wow.
Of course.
That is a new one.
Half of the land is owned by Nupe people.
Wait,
hold on.
Okay, you guys understand this. Moody, understand this.
Hold on. We have three different versions.
I know. This one. Let me add to what you're going to say. Now they are make three claims. Now, if we want to counter their claim, we do not need to counter them with our own. Rather, refer them to their own brother. Benga is here that said they came from Ife. And this one is saying Nupe have own half. None of them are able to counter what I have said. So now, please direct them to either review zone or Benga zone. Benga, do you agree that Nupe owns half of Ado Ekiti at then?
I know.
Yes or no?
It's not even Ado.
Benga,
yes or no? Come again, please. Come again.
Do you agree with Ade that Ado Ekiti was once occupied by Nupe people, half of that land?
No, I didn't say. No, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I didn't say Ado Ekiti. I don't say Ado Ekiti.
Ekiti. I said Ekiti. No, I mean yes, Ekiti. Okay, yes. That Nupe people occupied half of Nupe Ekiti land way before the arrival of the people that man called Ekiti people now.
Call Ekiti.
Do you agree?
No. I didn't agree.
Okay, okay. Thank you. No. I don't want long explanation. You will speak, but you don't agree. Okay. Thank you.
Mr. Ade should explain that to him.
No. Wait. Before Mr. Ade go, please. Review said that all of what you call the principalities that make up the 16 principalities that make up Ekiti all came from Ife. There was nobody there. One, Benga said no, that there were people there before the people who brought civilization and kingship came from Ife. Two, then now, Mr. Ade says no, half of what is Ekiti used to be occupied by Nupe. Three. This is three conflicting reports on one people. Just to tell us the history of one.
Can I talk to Ade, please?
No.
Okay.
Ade.
I'm with you.
Yeah. Where do you hear from Nupe people?
What I'm saying is this. I will use Ijebu as an example.
Okay.
Far before Ijebu people came here, or they were named Ijebu, they met some people there now.
Yeah.
They met some people there. Even hello. I am ready to give anybody that can tell me the real meaning of Ijebu, I'm ready to give that person something. Nobody know the real meaning of Ijebu. If you want to ask them, they will tell you Ijebu is from the Bible, Jerusalem or so. Wait, let me land. Please let me land. So all these things, even Ekiti you are talking about, and even Ijesha, they coin them from some words. They coin all those things from some words. Okay, I'm with you. Okay.
Do you know that your historian, your very great historian, gave us the meaning of Ijebu?
Who was that?
Samuel Johnson.
Samuel Johnson. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hello. I'm here to say the truth and the fact. I don't bend this thing. Samuel Johnson you are talking about. You know Samuel Johnson wrote a lot of things about Ife. And he never stepped into Ife before he died. All those stories, he gathered them from the Oba of Ede, Akpomu. I mean the suburb of Ife. He never stepped inside Ife. Ask anybody. I mean, same Samuel Johnson.
Which part of Yoruba land you are from, Ade?
I'm from Remo.
He's from Shagamu.
We are from Remo.
Okay. One thing you should know. We should not flog this thing too much.
Okay.
We should not flog it too much. So if we go to Hausa people now.
Yeah.
No, Hausa people are a very large ethnic group in Africa.
Yes.
So if you ask them, where is the origin of Hausa? They will tell you that there was one man that born seven noble children and 7 bastard children. They form Katsina, Bauchi, all those. Don't ask them that man that born 7 something. Where is he from? Such history are lost.
No, you are not getting it.
Just hold on now. Just hold on now.
We are diverting.
No. I say to you. No.
Give them 5 minutes to have a conversation, please. We are learning.
I said earlier that I can't help you. I said earlier. I can't help you.
You are just making noise.
No. I said I can't help you. I can't help you.
Give them somebody knowledgeable than you. You cannot have someone who is knowledgeable than you.
No. Hold on. Give them 3 minutes.
Please, I can't help you.
Conversation between themselves.
Benga, hold on. I want to speak to my people. Wala wasianya agwan. What they no sunu? What they no sunu na?
Thank you. Let me move ahead,
please.
Thank you. Let me move ahead. Thank you. That's some. We are human being. Even gone. History that happened 30 years ago. Some people even misrepresent it. Now, just 30 years. So some people will still say it in one way. Talk like issue that passed 5,000 years, 3,000, 2,000 years. Like if we have Chinese people, where the origin of Chinese people, they will tell you that they migrate from somewhere. Where do you people came from? It's happened like that. Some part of our history are lost are not captured by oral tradition. The one that we all know, that every Yoruba people know, that are captured by oral English or oral tradition, that when people start coming from Ife to establish kingdoms, to establish kingdoms, to all the places where Yoruba people left, are living. I get him. So in that, if you look at statistics or population, let me read that hypothesis also. If we saw statistics of population, Yoruba people now, we are more than close to 40 million people. Now, close to 40 million people. So if every of us came from Ife, it's not possible.
You agree, Mr. Benga, you agree that every Yoruba people now from Ife. You agree to that?
It's not from Ife, and I said that, and I say it now.
Okay, hold on. Mr. Ade, do you agree with that?
No.
Mr. Benga, hold on, please. But I know you said it now, just hold on. Mr. Ade, do you agree to that? Mr. Ade, are you there? That not every Yoruba people are from Ife.
What Mr. Benga is saying, I can't really understand because we are not all Yoruba.
Let me explain to you.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Yoruba people.
Mr. Benga, hold on. They said that. Say it again. You said Mr. Gbenga is not from Yoruba or what? His race is
I
not
didn't
from
say
Yoruba.
Mr. Gbenga. Don't misquote people here.
Okay,
I
sorry.
didn't say
As
Mr.
I said, make it
Gbenga.
clear.
I say you see, do you understand what they call Yoruba?
Let him speak.
Yoruba is just a group.
Okay.
They just use as the general name. It's just a group. It's your people that used to call Yoruba. Like me,
Sorry,
I'm not Yoruba.
wait, Epa, please, the noise from your background, please, the noise from your
Mr.
background.
Ade, you said you are not Yoruba, right?
Wait,
Yeah, of course.
Mr. Ade, no, hold on now, Ojogboye, let me moderate this, please. Mr. Ade, please come again. We did not hear you clearly. You said
I said, not all of us is Yoruba. Yoruba is only your people that they used to call Yoruba before, because before they use it as general this thing. So like me now, I'm not a Yoruba. I'm from Ife, from a Remo compound. I'm from the lineage of Obalufon. So that's just it.
So he's saying the truth now.
It's a group of people that left Ife long ago that later claimed themselves as Yoruba, but they still remain. They are still part of Ife. They are still part of O2 Ife, but they just renamed themselves as Yoruba.
We not
that's why
everybody not bearing Yoruba name.
Please, can you
it's just a general name.
keep quiet and allow Ade to speak? Please keep quiet.
Lord Rich, hold on. Lord Rich, please, Lord Rich, hold on. Mr. Gbenga, do you agree with what Mr. Ade said? Did you understand what he said?
If I was saying,
were you not listening? Which part do you agree with and which part do you disagree with?
That we now name all ourselves as Yoruba now. Originally, we are not called by that name unifiedly. We are not called by Yoruba together. Now we now name ourselves Yoruba. Different subgroups in Yoruba are now called Yoruba people, and it's obvious now. That's it.
No. Let us.
It's nothing new there.
Moderator, now. Wait. Mr. Ade said
nothing
something.
New there.
Let us take it this way. Mr. Ade said something that not every Yoruba today comes from Ife. Do you?
I'm not the one that is Mr. Gbenga that said. I'm not the one.
Gbenga said all Yoruba come. They are not from Ife.
Okay.
Do you
sorry. Ask Mr. Gbenga to mention that part of Yoruba who is not from Ife.
Okay. Oh, what happened is that? Okay, what happened is that Yoruba people we are everywhere in Yoruba land.
Okay.
Living. Ekiti people have been living there. I get him. Ekiti people have been living there.
I'm with you.
Ijesha people have been living there. Everybody have been living there. I get him. Migration of kinship everywhere in Yoruba land started 1,000 years after Oduduwa. It started after Oduduwa.
Or before Oduduwa?
No, it's after Oduduwa. It's after Oduduwa they dispersed princes out to all Yoruba land. It's after Oduduwa they dispersed princes.
Can I correct something there? Okay. Not after Oduduwa. The Owu people left far before Oduduwa. Owu. That is why they used to say Owu Lakoda. So you can continue.
Mr. Gbenga, sorry, before Mr. Gbenga continues, the question is this. Mr. Ade and Mr. Gbenga belongs to this school of thought that, these people you are calling Yoruba today, not every one of them are from Yoruba, from Ife. Mr. Ade, do you agree with that?
And that is why I ask, which part of Yoruba land?
No. Just tell us.
You should mention now. You should allow him to talk. You should mention one side of
allow
Yoruba.
me to talk.
Let him mention one part of Yoruba.
Okay, please. Let's allow him speak. Let's allow him speak. Okay.
So which part of Yoruba?
Please, everybody allow Gbenga speak. Let him answer the question.
So Ekiti people have been there for long. Ekiti people have been there for long.
Okay.
So when the princes came from Ife, came and established kinship in all the towns. I get him. So so that's what happened. That's what happened. We are not just that. We're not just that a family. I want to use statistics that time. You caught me. Okay, we are over 40 million now. I get him. So not that we came. Not that we came from Ife. That everybody now dispersed from Ife in multitude.
Okay. I think you've used Ekiti as an example, Nabi.
I use Ekiti as an example.
Okay, let me come in with that Ekiti you use as an example. You know this present Ijebu-Ode, now, the king there is Awujale.
Yeah.
Do you know it's not Awujale that holds Ijebu-Ode? The person that owns Ijebu-Ode is their president Olisa now. Olusa Oguja, that is the real name. That Olusa Oguja left Ekiti. What is it? What is this place? Emure Ekiti. Left Emure Ekiti. When they got to through the Nupe people, they fought with the Nupe people, so they left. When they are not able to capture the Nupe, they left. They immediately they got to Ife. That was when the Ugbo people were leaving. So they now let me land though. That's why I want to come in. So they now left with Ugbo people in Ife again. I now come through Wopin down to this present Ijebu-Ode. Sorry, are you not telling me that those people that left there and came to Ijebu-Ode, are they not in Ekiti before? And then the place was not called Ekiti at all. Even when Balufalani More was here. So telling me, I'm sorry. So telling me that people in Ekiti before, they are not Ekiti people. I believe
no,
you have done your research.
That. So no. No. That's not what I said though. I said that I said that for all people in Yoruba land are not, and they did not. All the people in Yoruba land are not migrated from Ife. That's what I said though. Not I use Ekiti as an example.
That is why I'm using. Hello. That is why I'm using Ekiti also, because those Olusa Oguja that I mentioned left Ife to Okemesi. When he fought a war with the Nupe people, he now left again back to Ife.
What you are saying is that
that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm asking you that which part of
today are from Ife. That is your own claim, right?
You said.
What you are saying here is that all the Yoruba people are from Ife, all right?
Majority.
Wait, Mr.
Majority.
This man, Mr. Gbenga said something here now.
Yeah.
He said he believed that today, people are Ife or no Ife, all these people are not from Ife. They also have their own migration. People migrated from elsewhere. Now, you...
No. I said that we are all Yoruba.
Sorry, Mr. Gbenga.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Gbenga.
Hold on.
Yes,
Hold on. Hold on, it's the moderator. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on, guys. I think one house. First of all, I want us to engage, in a civil manner, so we can understand each other. Let's not go back and forth like that. Now, my question to you, Mr. Ade, is that you agree with the notion of the Awujale and the Ijebu people who claim that they are not Yoruba, that they came from Sudan?
At all.
You don't agree with it?
Yes.
Where do you think they came from?
Nobody came from Sudan in Yoruba land.
Let him continue with the question, Mr. Gbenga. Let him continue.
Jesus, make I talk.
Logical. Hold on now. Hold on.
I'm with you.
That is the question, Mr. Ade. What do you have to say about that? If you say you don't agree, then what do you think is the truth?
Okay. I will tell you just a little about it. You know, Ijebu-Ode is a younger brother.
Hold on, Ade. I asked you specifically, not a Gbenga, because you are from Remo. And I've always been confused about the mix-up, so I'm asking you. So since you are close to them,
yes. Okay. You know, Ijebu-Ode, historically, the king in Ijebu-Ode is a younger brother to a king in Ijebu-Igbo, which is Orimolusi. They are both young. They are both brothers, and their father is Oshimore. Oshimore is a grandson to Obalufalaye More. So now tell me, another brother said they are from Ife, and the younger one said they are from from Sudan or Mali. And they asked the younger one that Orimolus of Ijebu-Igbo, is it your elder brother? He said yes. Are you getting me now? Can you say how where did this thing now? Because their father is Oshimore.
Good, Mr. Ade, you have answered that. The question I asked you that will cover all these things. You know, I have a question for you. Then you could not answer. I will still repeat it, but not now. Now, the question is
sorry,
this.
Mr. Ojoboye.
These people, I'm coming. I just one question.
You asked the question. Just 1 second. I want to ask Benga. Benga, do you agree with what Mr. Ade just said?
Sorry, what just said? Please, can you repeat himself again?
No.
He just explained He explained. Okay. Repeat yourself so I don't misquote you.
Okay. The president Awujale of Ijebu-Ode is a younger brother to Ijebu-Igbo, Orimolusi. They are from the same father, same mother. And their father is Oshimore. And Oshimore is a grandson to Obalufala Yemore. So, Awujale said they came from Sudan. The part of them came from Sudan. And they asked him, is Orimolusi your elder brother? He said yes. And they went to Orimolusi of Ijebu-Igbo. Orimolusi, are you from Sudan? He said no. That their father, Oshimore, is from Ife, from Obalufo family. Can you see the mix up there?
That's
so majority.
Okay, can I answer now? You ask me now.
Okay.
Yes
okay.
or no?
Okay. So I just no. Nobody came from Sudan, Yoruba land.
Okay, that's good.
Nobody came from Saudi Arabia, Yoruba land.
That's good. Now,
Mr. Ojogbon, before you go ahead, please, you guys should power tap. This is a very beautiful history. The only history you can get before the end of the year. You won't get it anymore. You are seeing everybody talking as family now. Disagree to agree. We don't need to punch ourselves. Please power tap and take us to 50K. Comment section, power tap. Mr. Muda, I think you read your WhatsApp. Read your WhatsApp and follow up. Mr. Ade and Mr. Benga, please expatiate and make it clear to us. Mr. Ojogbon, please just drop your question a little bit and move out and let them.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Please go ahead. Go ahead. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Mr. Ade, very simple, very straightforward. Do you believe that all the people referred to as Yoruba people today are from Ife? Yes or no?
You made the people living on Yoruba land as of today.
I mean, whether it is
the people on Yoruba land.
Let me clear it now. Wait. Yoruba, we are not even using Yoruba because Yoruba is a new word. I'm using the main people. Ekiti, Oshogbo.
We are all two.
I'm coming.
Oga, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I beg, Lord Rishi, unmute yourself and talk, please. Because you don't.
Jesse, hold on, please. You don't just come up and start.
The question is this.
There's orderly something on the floor. Please,
Hold on.
I have a simple question. Are you?
Sorry, Mr. Ojogbon. Sorry. Please. We are really having a very serious intellectual debate right now, and we are trying to learn some things from Mr. Ade and Mr. Benga, who are having a little bit of they are communicating on and telling us their own version of a certain history as it relates to Yoruba people. So, please, you guys should just give us some time. We'll come back. Logical will speak, Lord Rich will speak, but please, for now, we want to make this brief so that these guys would air their view before we move forward. Thank you. So, Ojogbon, please make the question brief.
Very simple. Mr. Benga said he believed that not all these Yoruba people are not from Ife. He said it clearly. Mr. Ade, my question to you is this. I am not using Yoruba now. Ekiti, Oshogbo, all these places there, Ogun, all these places in Ogun, Abeokuta, everywhere. You know that they have their name identity. Are they from Ife?
Thank you for the question.
That's all. That's my question.
The answer I can give to that is the only area that is not certain that I'm not sure of is Kwara, part of Kwara. That's what I can say. But in Yoruba land, we are all from Ife. Or else you mention the side. A particular area in Yoruba land, then I will answer you.
My brother, the question is simple. Wait. In the olden days, there was no Yoruba. Ekiti is Ekiti. Egba is Egba. Everybody they are on their own.
No, they are
Even
not on their own. That's why you are getting it wrong. That is where you are getting it wrong. We are called O2, not Egba is Egba.
there
We
was
are called
nothing like
O2.
O2, my brother. Leave that aside
Don't tell
first.
me.
That is
Don't
O2.
say there's nothing like O2. You cannot
That is
be
Wait
telling people that
now.
you are the only one
Wait
that is right
now.
with what you are saying.
Wait
I'm a
now.
That is
Yoruba man,
I'm
so you
asking
O2.
cannot tell me
question.
there's nothing like
That is
O2.
O2.
I'm a
That
Yoruba man
Wait.
is
also. You
O2.
cannot tell me that.
Mr. Goyemi, hold on. Mr. Joyemi, hold on.
That's
Hold
Ife
on.
Empire. They are
Hold on,
Ife
hold on.
Empire.
Are you
It's
saying
nothing
there's
like Ife
O2?
Empire. Stop using that
Hold on,
word.
That is
Mr.
O2.
Goyemi. Hold on. Hold on.
Salah
Lord Rich, Mujana Weminiwu. Wa Mujala. Are you agreeing or disagreeing there's something like O2 in Ife?
We are
Mr.
all owed to people.
Okay, hold on. Mr. Benga, are you disagreeing that there's something like O2?
That is, I agree 100%.
Okay, good.
I agree
Mr. Goyemi.
100%.
Okay, Mr. Hold on.
Because let me
Yes,
reason.
wait, hold on. Let Mr. Goyemi continue before move it and
Now,
Richard come to
now I'm coming. You said there is O2, good, whether it's O2 or whatever. That is, Mr. Benga said there was O2, but he believed that all these people today, Ekiti, they did not come from. Not everyone there are from Ife. Good, that one is settled. There was a newspaper release. There was a newspaper release in 1889, around 1889. The paper talks about ìwé ìròyìn ọmọ Ẹ̀gbá àti Yorùbá. It clearly distinguished them as at then. I'm coming.
I
The
want to
question
show
is this.
I want to show the evidence. Epala to say I'm coming back with my other account. I can't switch on my camera here. I want to show the evidence.
The question I want to ask is this. O2, whether O2, what I'm asking is Ekiti, the towns in Ekiti, the smaller town, you come to Osun, all these places, down to Ibadan, down to Oyo, down to everywhere that you know, even Kwara, the Yoruba people in Kwara, everywhere there, are they from that O2? That's my question, very simple.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Yes, Abi. But who said yes? Who said yes? Is it Mr. Benga, good. Now, Mr. Benga said they are from Ife. But it is you that said it here that all Yoruba are not from Ife.
Let me explain it. So I said something. I said something like that. Migration pattern of some Yoruba people are lost to history. But all of us are Yoruba. O2. The reason is that if give up maybe 4,000 years ago, if a man go to Ekiti, they speak the same languages. If they go to Ijebu, they speak the same languages. They bear the same name. But it can be
Mr. Benga, no.
Just hold on. Now you ask me a question. I'm answering your question now.
You are not answering the question now. It is this way. It is on this platform. It is on this platform. You said something.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry to cut you.
What's the issue with this paper now? Egba àti Yoruba.
Okay.
The first newspaper in
Hello. Can I come in with that newspaper? Can I say something?
What's the issue there?
For you. Wait, I know I am a Yoruba man. I know where I'm going. And you know
about the newspaper. Can I say something?
Mr. Benga, wait. Don't say anything about
wait. Mr. Ojogbonyemi, please, let us hear from Mr. Benga. We'll come back to you and Ade. Let's hear from Mr. Benga about the newspaper.
Okay. The newspaper is not a news thing now. We have, the first newspaper in Yoruba in Nigeria, Ìwé Ìròyìn Yoruba àti Egba. So Egba are sub-ethnic group in Yoruba land.
That is a lie. Egba is not a sub. That they call some people.
Egba is what then? Egba is what then?
Wait.
Hold on,
Benga.
Listen to me.
Ogbonyemi, I beg. Hold on, just relax. Let's more the arrange. Just relax. You come a question then.
Egba are a dialect of Yoruba. Listen. Today Yoruba. Let me say today Yoruba. At that time, Oyo people were called Yoruba. At that time of newspaper, is Oyo people they call Yoruba. So this paper was published in Egba and Yoruba. So at that point in time in history, 18th century, 18 something, the Yoruba people are different from Egba. So now it was a time that we now rename ourselves.
Mr. Gbenga, hold on. I want to get you clear.
So
You
what's
said
the issue
at that time, Egba people were different from Yoruba.
Egba people, your people were called, or your people were called Yoruba at that time. As today, 2014, we all call Yoruba. That's simple.
Okay, thank you.
As today, we all call Yoruba. Example of it. Let me give an example. One ethnic group in
give
Nigeria.
An example.
No, let me just give an example. When I went to Akwa Ibom to work, Akwa Ibom or Ekiti, Anna. So here in West, in Yoruba land, we call them Calabar. Anybody from Ekiti, Anna, we call them Calabar. But them, they know themselves that they are not Calabar. They are not Calabar. Calabar is the Efik at Calabar. Ibibio, Anna, they are not Calabar. So if I thought sometime in history, maybe 200 years to come, they now come together. Let Efik, Anna, and Ibibo call themselves Calabar. They now become Calabar. But sometime in history, it's only Efik people are called Calabar.
Okay, so thank you. So
that's nothing special.
Hold on. To get you clear, what you're saying essentially is that at a point in history, Egba were not Yoruba peoples.
No. So get it well. Okay, if we are not Yoruba,
no, the illustration you gave
you may not get it very well. You may not get it very well.
And these people now.
No, he said something. He said something too. He said, as at then, Egba are different from Yoruba. You said it here clearly.
So okay, at that.
No,
you know what?
You said it or not? You said it.
I said it. Let me.
No, these people they did not know their history.
Wait, you are not helping me.
Oh God!
This guy is just.
Who is a lie? Are you Yoruba person?
Hold on,
guys. Just messing up everything. You are not Yoruba, Jare.
Mr. Agboyomi,
are you a Yoruba person?
Hold on.
You are an Alejo in your place. Alejo ni.
Agboyomi, please, I beg your pardon. Please listen. Hold on. Listen to me. Listen to my voice.
I can't help you now.
Benga, leave Mr. Agboyomi personality alone. That's why, hold on, Agboyomi. That's why the review was dropped. Leave Mr. Agboyomi personality alone. Now, there's a question before us that is not clear. You are saying one thing, and your own brother is rebuting that not everything you are saying is true. I'm not saying you are lying. Not everything your brother said. He said not everything you are saying is true. Which Mr. Ade is saying, not everything you are saying is true.
Ade, which one is not true here? Mr. Ade, which one is not true here?
I'm coming.
Okay, yeah, let Mr. Ade now tell us which one is not true. Mr. Ade, can you come in?
Mr. Ade, can you come in?
Can I say something about the newspaper?
Yes, because of the information that then newspaper is his own submission.
Okay. Can I say something about the newspaper?
Yes.
Okay. The reason why the Egba people disagree that they should not print that they should not print the newspaper and use the general name as Yoruba is because it was less than 100 years then that they fought each other. I mean the Oyo people and Egba people during the time of what is it called? This their warrior in Egba, Lishabi. So when they want to print the newspaper, and the Egba people said, you want to print a newspaper here in Egba land, and you want to put Yoruba that we fought sometimes ago. No. So if you all of you Yoruba, all of you O2 people agree that they should use Yoruba, we are not going to print it here. So that is why they use Ìwé Ìròyìn Egba àti Yoruba. And this thing was cancelled when they first had their first meeting in Oyo. That was 1937. So they later agreed to be using Yoruba. It happened 1937.
Okay,
so
wait.
So that's just the simple this thing about the newspaper. There is no issue about the newspaper.
Mr. Ade, what you said corroborated that Egba and Yoruba are not the same. It's just
Mr. Ade, what you just said.
Yeah.
Now, let me now counter that. Oyo fought Egba according to every recorded history. Not Oyo did not fight Egba as Yoruba. Oyo fought Egba as Oyo. Right?
Okay.
So
No.
okay.
The fought no. Then they know everybody knew Oyo that this is Oyo and their nickname is Yoruba. Then everybody knew.
So
Go
you
to
all
Samuel
today
Joseph book.
are bearing Oyo nickname.
You said?
You all today are bearing Oyo's nickname.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
That's just it. It's only the other people that they name Yoruba, not all the Yoruba. So
Hello, Mr.
that's
Ade,
just it.
Mr. Ade,
Hello,
Mr.
I'm
Ade.
with you.
It's a very simple case. See, you know I have engaged you. I asked you some question the other time. You could not. You told me you don't have answer to. You don't know. I am coming.
And you can as well ask me the question now.
I am coming. Calm down. This newspaper show there, I found that Egba are not Yoruba. That is, Egba is not your people. They are different. We are here. It be like we had it clearly where Mr. Gbenga said it clearly that Abi Gbenga said it that all Yoruba are not from Ife. We had him clearly here. I don't want. That's why I had my Bible.
What's Yemi? What's your issue with Yoruba not for Ife? What's your issue?
Mr. Gbenga, let me answer Mr. Yemi. Mr.
What's your issue?
Hello, Mr. Gbenga. Let me answer. There is no issue here.
No,
we don't need to fight ourselves here.
I have not finished. Listen, I'm coming. Munsha Johnny. He said it clearly that we have over 40 million Yoruba called Yoruba now. Why Yoruba is just a nomenclature just created. And he said clearly that, these 40 million people, all of us are not from Ile-Ife. We had him clearly. That is, he made an example that when you go to Ekiti, before the Ife people arrived, there have been Ekiti people there living on their own. And he even said that his own compound, they met people in that place. He has established that. And you are saying that, oh no, all these people he said, they are from Ife. That is two school of thought, two contradicting school of thought. You have not debunked him, and he has not also debunked that. No, because he has a school of thought which he said it clearly that they are not from, all these people are not from Ife, and you are saying they are from Ife. Before we now go to Ife own particularly, see, what I want you to do is this. Both of you should argue on that. These people, they are from Ife, and Mr. Ade should be on his ground that they are not from Ife. Let's go there. That's what I want us to discuss. We have two schools of thought. One is from Ife, one is not from Ife. That's all.
Okay, yeah, thank you, Mr. Ojoboyemi. If you look at this letter right now, this is one of the oldest letter in Yoruba land, written by the Alaafin of Oyo himself to the British during the Dahomey invasion, and he was begging for British intervention, and he addressed himself, yes, as Adeyemi, King of Yorubas.
Yes, that's just it.
So if you can see it clearly, King of Yorubas.
I have the copy. I know what you're talking about.
Mr. Ade, tell us how these people relay Yoruba are from Ife. And Mr. Gbenga, tell us how they are not from Ife. Very simple.
Ade.
Okay, I'm with you.
Ade, can you listen to me? I get him.
Yeah.
Ade. Lè ràn Yemi lọ́wọ́. Leave Yemi on his own. Leave Yemi on his own. I get him. Leave Yemi on his own. Lè ràn lọ́wọ́.
On this platform, before you go on, don't use that word.
Hello.
Mr. Ade, I want to
Mr.
ask you. Mr. Ade, wait.
Hello, no, Mr. Yemi, I'm coming. I will answer your question.
Wait,
Mr.
I'm coming.
Mr.
Let me just ask you. Did you hear him that he said that all Yoruba are not from Ife? Did you hear him?
That all Yoruba are not from Ife.
Did you hear him when he said it?
Okay. Mr. Gbenga, Mr.
Did you hear
Ojoboyemi? No, let me talk now. Don't say
Please, I'm not.
We are not students here. We are mature. We are not students.
I said,
we are not students here.
Did you hear him when he said that?
On his own.
Did you hear him when he said that?
Can I answer your question?
Answer the question.
If Mr. Benga said this present Ife, we are not all from Ife. I will not disagree with that.
He didn't say
But,
don't quote something. I hate people who like, that was how he did it. He said these people are not from Ife. He didn't say present. Kill and so now. We are here. We heard him clearly. I read it. Should I replay it for you?
Let me do something. If we are talking of Yoruba, generally Yoruba is.
What are you saying? Mr. Ade, what are you saying?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Did he say present?
Okay, wait, Mr. Jogbo, hold on. We have to break this off now, and we should not derail from our topic, because Mr. Ade and Mr. Benga, they are going back and forth on some certain issue they want to clarify. One says is for, one says is against. Now, because of this argument, we are derailing. It was interesting before to find out that some people are not from Ife and some people are from Ife, and it was good to hear that some people are. Yes, we know that. This argument is not about us. It's for them to clarify their history, which Mr. Ade has your standpoint of view, which Mr. Benga have your standpoint of view of Ekiti and Ife. So they have different history. Now, Mr. Ade, I'm putting to you. Can you give us Ijebu history? Because you said it before, and the big guy came to counter it that it's not true. That it's not that correct. Can you tell me that
I didn't say it's not correct. I agree with it. I agree with it. I didn't say it's not correct.
Hold on.
I agree with it.
Okay, hold on. If you
nobody
agree
come
with
from Sudan.
Hold on.
Nobody come from Sudan.
Nobody come from Sudan. Okay. If you agree with it and say nobody came from Sudan, then that means you're not agreeing with it. Because some people said they are from Sudan. Now, Mr. Ade.
That means they are disagreeing with the king, who is the custodian of the culture. Now, I want to ask Mr. Ade was the one who said it. I want to now ask Mr. Ade, do you have evidence that the king of Ijebu people agreed that he is a younger brother to that king you mentioned earlier? Do you have any evidence?
Hello. Okay, I will answer you. The history is everywhere. It's not hidden at all. It's like Shagamu history or Ijebu Ife history. That is why I said there is nothing like Ijebu. If you want to say something, a town is called Ijebu, there's nothing like Ijebu. The reason why I said this is we have about 30 to 40 towns under Ijebu. And I will use one as an example. There's one they call Ijebu Ife. Ijebu Ife was never Ijebu Ife before. It was called Ife Ode. It was the confederation that turned all of them to Ijebu Ife. Even Ijebu Mushi is not Ijebu Mushi before. Ode Idoko, that is his former name. So there is nothing like Ijebu. That is why I said, if someone can come out and tell me the real meaning of Ijebu, I will appreciate that person. There's nothing like Ijebu.
But Samuel Johnson already told you guys the meaning of Ijebu now. Or you disagree with him?
Samuel Johnson?
Samuel Johnson brought
did you disagree with him?
Bring different accounts.
Okay. You said Samuel Johnson said something about.
Hold on, guys. Should I show you what Samuel Johnson said? Because I have the evidence with me. Okay. Another thing is Samuel Johnson was a Yoruba linguistic, which means he understood Yoruba very well than the average speaker of Yoruba. He was a linguist, and he was one of the best Yoruba writers at his time, and one of the earliest historians of Yoruba people. And he broke down that Ijebu, the meaning. So are you disagreeing with that? That is my question.
Can you show me the copy of the dissing?
Samuel, I've read the book. Samuel Johnson brought different accounts. He didn't bring one singular
2 minutes.
history of Ijebu.
Mr. Palato said, it is clear now. We have people, these Yoruba people, those that are not from Ife. It is very clear now. That one is settled. Mr. Ade, I asked you a question. Wait, I asked you a question. I am coming. I asked you a question the last time.
I'll have to leave there because I cannot, when you adapt, adapt. That's just the thing. When people will be listening to trash things, and it is
it is just trash. It is just trash.
Sir, please, Sayemi, please allow me to, to express myself the way I feel. You see, we have the likes of Sir Ezomo Kakadu here. He left because these people are not making sense. The fact is that they are just speaking from the back of their head because no reference, nothing.
Thank you. They are not making
What
sense.
are they talking about? I will show you facts here.
What concern Benin people
Mr.
with
Benga,
Yoruba
please
history?
keep quiet. You have been speaking to
What?
keep
Can
quiet.
you shut up?
Keep
This
quiet.
Benga is just
Don't provoke
Concern
me.
with
Keep
your
quiet.
Yoruba history.
the
Keep quiet.
most foolish
What
person
concern
I've
you
seen.
people?
Please,
You
please,
said you
please,
We
are
are
no
not
not
talking
insult.
about Yoruba.
No
We are talking
insult. No
about
insult,
Ado
please.
I will
Ekiti.
show you
We are
proof
talking
here.
about Ado Ekiti. You
someone.
are the one contradicting this. We were talking about Ado
He's the one
Ekiti.
that he doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know
Hold
what
on.
he's saying.
Let me finish, please.
Let me
I'm going
ask.
to show you proof. A historian written by a Yoruba, named by what is his name again? I'm coming. Femi Adegbulu. If you want to read with me, I will take you there. I'm with my system here. Let me on my camera. Now,
This is written by one of the earliest Yoruba historians, and if you can read with me, he explained the origin and the origin of the name Ijebu. You can see it.
Please, Sir Ezomo of Orogun, my brother, please, just a second. This was written by,
One at a time. Let's once we are reading, let's take time to read.
all right.
Yes, this is very
This was
important.
written
One at a time.
by Femi Adegbulu. You can see it here. So people have been speaking. If you read the abstract, if you want to read the abstract, here's the abstract. If you want me, I will read it out. So you see, most of these towns, Diowo, Akure, Ado, was founded by Benin. It is written here. This is your historian. This is what he wrote here. This is the abstract by Femi Adegbulu. It's not editable. This is a PDF the history. You cannot edit it. You cannot do anything about it. These people come here are just talking. When you adapt, you adapt. That is the thing. When you adapt, you adapt. They have been saying all sorts of trust, and we are paying attention to them, listening to these people. With people with ideas, people who know these things, we will not allow them to speak. It is sad. These people, you ask him, what is the meaning of Ado? He cannot even explain. He said he don't know. Then what is the extent of having such people here?
There's no more argument. There's no more any debate. He doesn't know. That's all.
This is a history written by Femi Adegbulu. He's a Yoruba man, a Yoruba historian. It's written here.
They are just.
Ado.
No, excuse me.
If you read
Excuse
here,
me. I've been in this platform from when it started. I was the one who raised that question. Who are the Ados?
now if you
And
read
he argued it, and later said he didn't know.
please, Sakiara, he said Edo Ekiti or Ado Ekiti. The Yoruba typically refers to a person of
He
origin.
knew. He knew if he answered that question correctly, everything he has been saying is squash.
Just let me finish, please. Let me finish because this is
Okay.
what are getting me angry. He said Edo Ekiti or Ado Ekiti. The Yoruba typically refers to a person of Edo origin as Ado, which is why the general and princess kings from Benin Empire in Yoruba land are called Prince Oba Ado, as it is now known and often categorized under the Yoruba ethnic group as a result of acculturation over the last few centuries. What are these people talking about?
Thank
Why
you.
Are they arguing? Are they daft?
That's why I said they are liars. They knew. They know what it means. They just don't want to agree to it because it will clear everything they have been arguing.
We will not give them that platform to be discussing history. No. Don't know the meaning of Ado. Why giving them platform to come and say rubbish here? When they are daft, they can't even make one single reference. They cannot even make a single reference. It is still written here.
Lord Richie, we don't hear you. Lord Richie, we can't hear you. Lord Richie, we cannot hear you. You're far from the phone. Lord Richie, you are far from your phone.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Yes.
It is written here crystal clear. It is written here crystal clear by their historian Femi Adegbulu. He wrote, he said the people of Ado Ekiti are many of the Ekiti subnational ethnic group, the Yoruba Edo people. Listen, he said the Yoruba and Edo people, Edo Ekiti or Ado Ekiti. The Yoruba typically refer to a person of Edo origin as Ado, which is why the general and princess kings from Yoruba Empire in Yoruba land are called priests Oba Ado. It is now known and often categorized under the Yoruba ethnic group as a result of acculturization over the last few centuries. It is clear. So I don't know why
they are running away from that question. Bringing
I don't know why you
Jebu,
don't even
bringing
know
Ife.
I don't
Answer
know
the
why
Ado and let's move on. You can't. You are telling me you don't know what it means. A language you speak, you don't know what it means.
this was written by Femi Adegbulu. Look at what he said here. I don't
But
because
me,
if I want to read everything here, if you want to read if you want to read the book, please you can go and get it yourself. Written by Femi Adegbulu. This was what he said. He said the available of titles of Benin already founded today in not only Akure, Owo, and Ado, but also in Ata, Agbulu, Igbaroke, etc. He said the paper conclude based on copious empirical evidence that most communities and towns under review must have been for years under the Benin. So I don't know why these people will come with your platform. Don't give them your platform if they want to
thank
destroy
you,
this.
my brother.
They can go to.
I don't talk too much, but I know the question to ask. I asked that question. No one of you have been able to answer that. And you are beating around with you, bringing Ijebu, bringing Ife, bringing. Answer that question and let's
got
move
the
on.
book now. It's an 18 page. It talks about Obewari, talking about Akure. It is here with me. I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. The guy has just shut everything off. He even said it that his own compound, they met people there. Then you are not from that place. You meet me here. I've been in that compound. Then you're a visitor to me. That guy is not even from that place. He's a visitor. Now, one even said, oh, when you talk about Ekiti at large, Nupe own half of the land. Which all these things we need to, okay, half of the land, how do they own it? And it's a clear case that we are just trying to, I have said it, that we are just trying to bring what is not to history. Ife is not the cradle of these people. Ife is not the cradle of these people. Ife has his own history, and these people have their own history. People migrated differently. Some might have ties, but there are some places they don't have any tie with them. And that is the reason why they call Egba. If that has been the case, if these people had migrated from Ife, they will have been calling them Ife. Kiniko Ife. But it's because they have their own settlement. They came from different places. And when you now look at it critically, that one is saying they speak Ife. Okay, well, how did Ife turn to Oyo's dialect now? It's because what we can figure there is that it is not dialect. These people come from with their own language. That's why it is quite different. That is why at times, if an Ijebu person is speaking, I will not understand. If I speak, see, there are a lot of Ijebu people here. One even contested here. If we want to communicate and we don't want him to hear us, we use Awuri. We're going to use Awuri and we'll communicate and we will not hear. He will not hear what we're discussing. And you are telling me these people are the same? It's a lie. These people are not the same. And when the bottom line is this, when you now ask them, relay history of Ife, you now see mythology. Obatala coming from where? One Odisha coming from here. One Oduduwa is from Oronfe. One is from Sudan. And to date,
Obama
these people have not been able.
450 years.
Yes, Obama King, one Ogbogbo 5,000 years. All these things are myths. They are things that are scattering history. And these people are still bent on going into that. Someone came out and said they are not from Ife. They are in Sudan. You are not in position today. It is when I haven't seen anybody that wrote, oh, you are not, it is a lie. This one you are saying, someone, the king is Egbon. Where did Awujale said, oh, yes, what he said is right. Awujale has made his point.
Let me even shock you. These people funny. He said this guy, he probably has. Is there a problem with Benin? Wait, why do they? Is it that they just hate this Benin so much? Like anything Benin, they want to remove it. We haven't even mentioned Benin. He said Ekiti doesn't have anything to do with Benin. Your Ewi, the Ewi.
It was called Edo Ekiti in previous time before it was changed to Ado Ekiti.
Because he knew what Ado means. That's why he quickly rushed into it and said there are no connection with Benin.
Let me shock you that the Ewi doesn't agree with the Ife-centric history. The Ewi of Ekiti. He said it in 1969. This work by Banji Akintoye, when he interviewed all of them, Ewi doesn't agree that it's from Ife. He said it's not from Ife. He said it twice. He said it on the coronation visit of Oba Erediawa to the palace. He also said it with it that he said it's not from Ife. He doesn't agree with the Ife-centric history. He has his own. They have plenty of meat. You understand? Plenty of meat, or plenty of history as regards their migration to Ekiti. The only reason why I brought Banjo Akintoye was because someone said Ekiti was older than Benin, and right there they said there was no history that agrees. Even the Ife-centric one doesn't even agree that Ekiti is older than Benin. All of the history, if both the Ife, all of them, they cannot remove Benin from inside. The Ife is me too, because that one, they just say many things. You understand? But when you go further in that work, and I gave that reference, but they won't read it. They won't read it. They will go and after this room ends now, they'll go and meet their savior to go and to feed them with another history so that it will grill their ego a
To
little
feed
bit.
them with another lie is not easy. To
So
feed
that
them
their
with
ego
another
will
lie.
come up. That's the thing. Okay. They won't even read it. He said it there many times. Sorry, I will land with this. I can't read it again because I closed it because of the time. I think there they said it many times. I would like everybody to look at it. It doesn't harm. He said it many times that Ekiti, I know Ekiti. See, the biggest part of Benin trade, clothing trade, was within northeastern Yoruba. This Ekiti, Akure, Lagos. What are you talking about? Today's Benin had traders stationed from Ekiti. They had traders dealing in trade with this. They stationed there and they've acculturated now to become Yoruba people. Obviously, now they've acculturated over time. Traders there, they had soldiers there in times of war. Many of Ekiti people are descendants of Benin. And the Ewi himself, according to their migration meet, the migration meet that they would even agree upon, he agrees that he came from from Akure. He migrated from Adedeji to present day Ado Ekiti. You understand? And the Deji of Akure, obviously, that one, he came from Benin. So what are you saying? Then they not even had another ruler that was in Ekiti called the Ogoga. Ogoga is from Benin. And that one, not the high down. If they talk, say Ogoga. Ogoga is descended from Benin. He migrated there from Benin. There's many stories how he migrated there. He was helping Ekiti during the time of war. Let me leave it there, John. Thank you very much. To say thank you for the room.
I hate lies. Just for ego, you start lying. Just because of ego.
Hold on. Pakiares, hold on. Let's go above lies first. Mr. Ade, you want to say something just now? Did you disagree what Logic just said? Mr. Ade? Okay, I'm aware. You were speaking. Hello?
Samek that was speaking. Samek.
Okay,
Let me
Samek,
just
you want to
quickly
speak?
put up.
Okay, yeah.
Let me just quickly put up these references. The reason why I don't want to
Samek, before you go ahead, Sam, before you go ahead, Mr. Logic, let me moderate. I'm about to drive off. Please, can you hear me, Mr. Logic?
Sure. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. All right,
please,
go ahead.
you have to record this book first. Just take note of this book, please, because it's very, very important in exposing this lie that have been going around for very long. The thing is that when you lie too much, you have to bring up 10 lies to cover it up. And that is what is happening here. I will give you an example. You know, they were talking about this Ekiti Fin. You understand? Ekiti Fin. Do you know that they actually, before Samuel Johnson, they had one history book they had first. And that one they've been trying to hide it as much as possible because it exposes many things. You understand? For instance, now, let me give the name. If I give them the name now, they will go scatter them now. That's my problem with them now. So, the name, let me just...
Don't give the name. Send the name to my inbox. I send it to Logic inbox.
Okay.
We'll look it up. Thank you.
So you can see this one. One of them was telling the truth, that the other one was hiding it from them. You can see that Ekiti in that history book. That was one of the first comprehensive history of Yoruba speaking people. So this one was written in the 1800s. You understand? in one of the pages, you can see clearly they wrote it that Ife and Ijesha were the last people who came to Ekiti. They wrote it clearly. They said, I will just read the part here. They said, shortly after 1814, the Ekiti tribes, as they were afterward termed, that is, the inhabitants of the various towns lying between Ibadan and Ijesha and the adjoining territory of the south, formed a confederation which was soon joined later by Ife and Ijesha. This was showing that they are the last people who came to join. How you are the last person that joined the place?
And
How come you are the origin? How did you find the place when you are the last people that joined them? They don't show clearly that they are the last people that joined them. They said the last people that joined them was from Ife and Ijesha. And let me tell you one thing about this book. You need to break down this book. You know why? This book actually exposed all the things Ojoboyemi has been saying for a very long time. You understand? For a very long time. This book, the reason why they hit this book was that it was showing the extension of, they call it the Benin speaking tribes. That's how they wrote it in the book. You understand? And they wrote the reason why let me even read some portion as I'm saying, so that it don't look as if I'm just forming things. They were saying that the reason why that the people you now know like as a conglomerate, that their tradition forbade them from extending to certain places on the coast, apart from maybe Mahin or some parts. So because they could not extend to those certain places on the coast, the people that occupied from Badagry down to Benin were Benin-speaking tribe. This history is Yoruba history. Then they now said the reason why that these people started migrating southwards to these places was because they were fighting with the Fulani coming from the north. So because of the story, he broke it down, everything from year to year, how they were fighting, and they now migrated from the north down to the south. You understand? And it also clearly showed that these people were of different tribes. In fact, this book actually also showed that actually the origin of even the Oduduwa was from a place called Ado.
Can you imagine?
You understand?
I beg, I like to do that book. I beg.
Please, Samuel.
Because the next thing now is that they will come and scatter it now. And
no, don't give it out. You still have my
send it inbox.
Send it to my mail.
Inbox.
Samuel, you still have
my your mail. I will send it to your mail.
Yeah, please. I will
send it to your mail.
Please, I would also like to have it.
Book to me, please.
I would also like to have it.
Thank you.
Please.
Thank you
this
very much.
This was even written before Samuel Johnson. Oh no. This was written before Samuel Johnson. It was their official history before Samuel Johnson. See, if you read this thing there, you will just vex.
Ife does not have any fucking history. Let us be sincere with ourselves with Yoruba. Which Ife? It
is a creation. Language of Jogboyemi, please.
let me even add something.
No.
You know that
the guy
one of the books.
He was lying and he was trying to cover it up. You that said some people were existing before the Ife people got there. Logically, you've shown that those people that were there, they have another route.
Exactly.
That is what you are saying.
Ojogboyemi, 1 minute. Let Samek land. Samek, go ahead.
Please, so, let me tell you, there's one book that they like to reference. That book is even against them now. You understand? There's one particular book they always try to reference. Some of them are even recorded so that they'll go and give it to their professor. There was one book that they like reading every time. You understand? Before it was Samuel Johnson. It was Samuel Johnson they used to read though. Now, when they started exposing that it was Samuel Johnson that were even saying their name was Yariba and this one, they now turned it around. Now they read this book for like 2 weeks. Now they are saying that it is fake, that Samuel Johnson is not a real historian, Same person that you'll be reading and be shouting and be quoting you and your professors for how many weeks? Now they don't expose Aturishi, they don't expose the secrets. Now they don't show now.
Ashiriti too.
Then later you can see for apart from this one now. Do you know that there was one book they used to quote all the time, every single time? So I now said, okay, let me even digest this book a little bit. Let me see what is happening. Do you know that in that book on they used to quote, the man wrote it there that the Ikale, he was very, very specific. He said the Ikale people are originally Benin or Sobo tribe.
he now draw one monument, one of their what's it called, artifacts. You understand? He was not explaining. He now said, "See this Ikale. I don't know. Ikale is in Ondo State, right?
Yes, they are Benin people. They are major. They are.
So they wrote it there. See, go and look that book now. Now, my problem now is that if you now go and expose the book and say, okay, look at what this person wrote. You people have been quoting this book every day. Now they will not say, no, it's a lie, that the person made mistake. So you see that these people, they choose, and you understand? Because you are lying so much, you want to cover history, you are lying. Why not just say the truth? Now, one of the people came up here and he was saying that he said the truth though. You understand? He said the truth that yes, so it's Oyo that they refer to as Yoruba, the rest are not. You understand? And the other person was telling him, shut up. You see now, that person now will not drag him to professor. They will not tell him that. They will not start criticizing him. They will not start beating him up. Now, you understand? That is what they do. Now, next time, if this guy come back again, he will now change his mouth. Why do you keep lying? We all know this thing. This thing is in their history book. In their own history book. Oh. So why you keep covering lies? You understand? See, please, I would want one of you to read this book. Once you read this book, you just shake your head like, so this is what they have been covering for so long. I will read some excerpts. So this guy, he broke it down. It was 1800, even before Samuel Johnson. The reason why those
please read some parts and send us the name.
Family, I plastered off my DM.
So sorry,
okay. Rodrishi like to get documents.
So let me read, because this is very, very important. So let me just read some parts.
And logical though.
Samek, before you go further, the other book that you were referencing that they like to read, is it yes. Which one is that?
Lingrot.
Lingrot. Oh, yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Yes. That one even mentioned it like he wrote it boldly, like he explained it. So I was like, okay, so why do you skip all these things? You skip the one that doesn't fit you. Every time you are shouting the glory, yeah. Okay, now you don't see that part where you say no fit you. You run, skip them. No, they will not use that basis to come and be like. They will still use that same book to come and argue with you. You understand? They are not consistent. They just choose and pick and choose the one they want to go for and the one they don't want to go for. But let me see this same book that I'm talking about. The reason why I don't know why this book was hidden for so long. I don't wonder why. See the reason why. I don't know if people can still hear me.
Yeah, we can. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Let me read. The reason of having such mega information of this great West African kingdom is that the Yorubas did not, let me repeat again, the Yorubas did not inhabit the territories on the sea coast, referring to like Lagos coast. The Ewe tribe occupying the coastline as far as Badagry. That's like the Egun. And the Benin tribes, the portion from Badagry to Benin. From Badagry to Benin, that's Lagos, right?
Yes.
Go ahead. Let me be sure.
Yes.
Yes. You are right.
Yes. The Ewe tribe had sorry, I missed the line. Sorry, 1 second. The Ewe tribe had in fact spread along the seashore from west to east, and the Benin tribe from east to west. And the Benin tribes from the east to west till they met and covered all the sea frontage of the inland territory occupied by the Yoruba. This neglect on the part of the Yoruba to push down to the sea may have been partly due to superstition. For Dazel says this: the fetish of the Oyo was the sea. That means Oyo, they didn't want to go to the sea. The fetish of the Oyo was the sea, and they and their king were threatened with death by their priests if they ever dared look upon it. You understand? Do you understand the consequence of what I just read now?
Yes, I understand completely. Please go ahead. Can you read the part where we talked about Adododua? I don't know if you want to reference.
Okay, I have to go back to those places.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, is that your submission, or do you want to talk more?
Like, I just want to tell you to go and get however you are going to get it. It's free on internet. Okay, I think it's on internet. Please break down these places. Break it down to see like the things that they've been trying to hide for so long. Now it is showing that truly, as you can see, they mentioned Ekiti. They mentioned Ekiti, and they mentioned specifically that Ife and Ijesha were the last people to come there. That's one. In the same territory, they are still saying, I was quoting the other book that they like to reference so much. It mentions specifically, it mentioned without clarifying that Ikale were of Benin origin. They mentioned it specifically. That's another point to against what these people are talking about. Then thirdly, you can see the extent and the dominion of the Benin tribes. You understand? And the thing is that you have to understand is that if you reveal all these stories, it will go against all the major thing that ties them together. They've been standing for. Once you expose this thing, you are exposing that part. And that is why they will try to make sure as much as possible that they hold down that part of history. But what I'm saying to them is that you don't have to, you can form new identity. You understand? But you don't have to lie against people and in order to claim a particular identity. And I'm trying to tell the people from one of the reasons why they are standing against okay, once you mention Benin, they are always right up is this. Because the Benin story holds that thread. Once you start talking about the Benin story, you now start exposing all the lies they've been lying to cover up the whole thing for a long time. And that is why you see all of them contradicting each other. Once one of them wants to tell the truth, the person will cover it up. That's just what I want to say. But I will send you the book, Ojoboyemi.
All right. I'll forward to
sorry, I just want to
I need it in my inbox too. I need it in my inbox.
Sorry, guys. I just want to make some comments here. I'm not trying to control the moderator or the host. Someone come on this live. Yesterday, somebody insulted Mr. Ojoboyemi, and today again, this is the same guy. He mentioned once. He said, "Mr. Ojoboyemi, I can't help you. It's only you." I said, "That's a big insult." And nobody holding accountable to apologize to Mr. Ojoboyemi because of Mr. Ojoboyemi did not agree with the lie he tried to lie, what he tried to manipulate them. You understand? And we allow that guy to stay on this hold for a long time without apologizing. You understand? It's not nice. We agree and disagree. There's a lot of disagreement in this platform. At the end of the day, we see Kuma. You understand? That guy, we allow that guy to stay here for almost nearly 2 hours without apologizing to Mr. Ojoboyemi. He was insulting him. Yesterday, Mr. Review insulted him to do another person. You know, it's not nice. If you are hosting something, we ask him a countless question about who founded Ekiti. What is the meaning of it? He can't give a concrete meaning, concrete evidence. The next thing we're supposed to drop him straight away, and we allow that guy to stay here insulting Mr. Ojoboyemi continually. It's not nice, you know. So I'm not telling the host how to condemn the whole, but next time, please, when somebody insults our person here, we should hold that person accountable and let him apologize. If he refuses to apologize, we kick him out. Thank you.
West Coast, thank you. Why I didn't take much in him is this. He can't help me. You cannot help the person that knows more than you. That's why I just left him. He cannot help me because he was just lying. All true. Lying. This person does not even know the meaning of Ado. He knows nothing. He was going front and back, shooting himself. And to me, at times, I allow them to talk because you see their discrepancies. The two of them are here now. You can see. One is saying, "Oh, all people did not come from Ife." He wanted to cover that again. Why? These two are clear. When I talk about the Badagry division of the Badagry division people of Lagos, I know what I am saying. I have not read this book, but it will affirm it. Everybody knows that when you go to Ado Ekiti, you find Benin there, more especially Akure. They are there. You talk about Ogo. Almost everything they do, the dressing is of Benin. So how is it that the person that established first now copies from you? You are the one that is doing something. I am the one that is coming after you. I am the one that will copy from you. And when you see the regalia itself, you know that, this is somehow a prototype, prototype, something similar. the Benin. And when you look at when the Oba of Benin dress, you see it is more flamboyant. It is more what's it called? More bigger than the one the Ologo use. If you see the way they salute their king, you notice that it is still a kind of so little to the way I saw the chiefs pay homage to the Oba of Benin is quite different from the regalia. You know that this one is bigger than this copy from this. There's nothing one will get from here. Now to say the truth and go away. Ekiti people, the Egba people, they know that they have their own migration elsewhere. That is why they don't align with Oyo. No, don't call us Yoruba. We are Egba. That is their identity. And that is why when you look at document, the old time document, they will tell you the Egba country, the Egba people. Even majority of these people even have their own migration from some people have their own migration from Port Novo. But they will tell you they are from Ife. They are from here. No, we shouldn't say history like that. We shouldn't stay history like that. All these things people are saying, they are not, it is not adding up. You tell me that one Ogbobo didn't spend 5,000 years on art. How? Where?
Is it only down? He said he spent 5,000 years and turned to iron. Which chemical yes. and biological evidence to back that human being will turn to an iron?
And another part, if you look at it, what he said yesterday was so annoying, telling us that okay, Oduduwa was now 100 AD, Oromio was 1100 AD. Then you look at the expanse of 200 years, and I asked the person, your dad gave birth to you, have given birth to your own children too. When you look at the year, it's not even up to 60 years. And you are talking about 200 years. Oduduwa gave birth to one person gave birth to Oromio, 200 years. You know, these people are lying. They think they are talking to people who don't even do mathematics or the inconsistency is just too much. It's just too much. And that is why at times to argue to go for this Oduduwa stuff, I don't even want to go into it again. I just want to know the Oduduwa they want to talk about. Which one are you bringing? Is it Oduduwa of Orofe? And you ask them, where are they not teaching that? In the Yoruba, what is it called? Scheme of work in the Yoruba syllabus. We have the one they are teaching in school, which is different from this one. And you have another name. One is Jeye, one is Itelewo. They are just four meetings. And what they don't know is this.
Jeye na new one, oh.
That's another one. All these things they are saying, they are just messing up.
The Jeye na the new one, though. Now the new one, the new.
No, there's another one. There was another one yesterday. You push it. Remember
another one
yesterday.
Tete.
There's another
new one.
Yes.
Okay, we'll continue hearing new ones every day.
Now, all these things they are saying, how is it adding up? Then allow people see. They should just say the history of Yoruba in this form. Oh, the Yoruba people are the Oyo people. But it was later the name was adopted to conglomerate these people. Not that they have the same origin. That's far better. You now allow the Ekiti people to say their history.
Let's let some other people speak quickly so that everybody can speak.
So I'm just today I am just angry with all the rubbish.
Make you relax. Pour cold water for body. KRS, do you want to? I think KRS wants to speak. That's a good boy.
Yeah, thank you. You know, I don't usually jump into when someone is speaking. You see, these people, for me, you see the reason why I didn't want to even say anything, because I hate lies. When you start lying, if I don't talk much, ask any of these my brothers and sisters here in this platform, I can be here for hours, I will not say anything. I'm a good listener. But if I throw you a question, before I could ask you that question, I know the power in that question. I asked a question earlier, I say, okay, if you now say, because we get into this argument through this Ado Ekiti stuff, I asked a simple question. I said, okay, if you say the Benin has no connection in any way to the Ekiti people, and you people have it in name that Ado Ekiti, who are the Ado? Who are the people referred to as Ado? He started playing around the book. After much argument, first of all, he said Ado means a land where people, or something like in, like the in, like INN. He was just bluffing around. I was just looking. So people were not asking, just answer the question. When you now see the heat, he said, no, I don't know what it means. And you say you are Yoruba. How can you say you don't know now somebody who knows the meaning, who is also a Yoruba, who also speaks Yoruba, is telling you this is what it means, giving you proof, even to out to the time, out to the way of Orumba Ado. Before he now agree just a little, but still didn't admit that any Benin has no connection with Ekiti people. What are we kids? Is it a kid? Are we kindergarten students that you can just come and start rubbishing yourself? You are not rubbishing yourself. You are fooling yourself, Mr. Gbenga and review. I hate lies. Thank you. Just because of self ego, you lie everywhere.
Okay, that's a good boy. Then we go. Then we go around in cycle. If we...
Okay. Thank you very much. I just have this meeting. Mr. Samek. Thank you for all you do. Please. I don't know. Please. All these books and documents, please. Please, I would like you to share so that some of us can have it and also.
I just sent you a DM. Sorry. I just sent 2 people. I sent Ojogbo Yemi a DM. I sent you the exact place. You just click it. You can get it. You download it straight from that place. I sent.
Okay, in my box.
One.
Okay, let me check.
I even sent it on this because I don't even need to send you like by email. I've sent you the link. You just go there. You download it. It's on one what's it called platform. So I sent it to you. You see the real original book there. I sent also Latose. I will send 1 or 2 other. I'm trying to send Logical now, so that when the 3 of you have it, you can distribute it. Anything I'm going to say now, I'm going to send it to everybody.
So thank you very much.
Okay. That's cool. Because some people that don't really know much. If you see, I think I saw a video of the our people when they were doing their thing. You understand? Who have just pirated my name? That Edo boy. Please, who be this person? Because somebody said that Edo boy, one Edo boy go somewhere, go they talk wrong things. Who they use my
your name? This one are my name, bros.
No, now. No, it can't be your name.
Now. Me, I be Edo, you be Edo. So I think
No. This is my signature name.
I don't suppose they accuse you, say you don't carry my name.
No. Now, the first time I see you be this. Everybody on this platform know me as that Edo boy.
Now, first time I see you.
I know they talk for platform, but the reason why I come today, now because of that.
You knew that Edo boy. Please, can you introduce yourself? Let's know you, sir.
Me?
Yes, please do.
Okay. Waiting I go talk. I be okay. My name now Augusta. I come from Augusta.
Augusta, where are you from, sir? Please introduce yourself properly.
I'm from AO. For women there LGA.
Oh yes, say working here.
Very well. Yeah.
This guy. Na fake kaka. Oh yes, say working here.
Now Mujane na.
Oh yes, say working here.
Lorich. Oh,
I beg, when I dey careful, I just go check that guy profile. He only has 74 followers. I need to follow about 700. How can it be? This is my signature name now. So I beg, when I dey careful, I don't see him. And I me talking for you. That is not that. I am the real that Edo boy. Please make una know now. My account not be fake account. Or you better still that Edo boy you call yourself. Go change your name. This is my signature name.
The guy
I have it on. This my name. Please, I want to clarify something. This my name is on X. It's on Instagram.
Go ahead, we'll talk on this topic before we change out. So
I beg. I won't make clarification. I beg. Because this my signature name is all on my accounts, both on Instagram, on X, and all. Please. Now my signature name. Thank you. May they not go there accuse me of waiting. I don't know my brother. It's very important to.
That's a joke. Go ahead, make your
Not true, cha.
Go ahead,
Thank
make
you.
we'll go around again.
I said I was watching a video. I was watching a video of the Owo people when they were doing one of their festival with their regalia and all those things. I wanted to, somebody came to my DM and said, okay, so now Benin I can't get Owo again. And I only laughed. The reason why I laughed at the ignorance of that pest fella and his foolishness. Understand? Because when I even saw the video, the regalia, all those are high chiefs who wore that day. Mr. Ojogbonyemi saw them and all those things. And the way they were throwing their headband there and their steps in their dancing thing is not even like the one we do here. But is almost like similar, but not like our very own. So I had wanted to ask Ojogbonyemi to enlighten a bit on what he saw that day when he came to the palace and the way we do our thing here. So all these Yoruba, what would they call them? Oluwole, the chief of Ghana and king of Ghana and all of them coming to TikTok after they've been defeated on the airspace by our brothers there. They come to TikTok. They don't know that there's another squad on TikTok who are holding fort there. So they also wanted to bring that leg on TikTok to promote such narrative. And thank God that we are not just saying auras. There are so many documents. Just like Samek said just now, they know these documents, they see it, but they just want to pick the one that want to suit them and avoiding the one that really speak. This is all about their jealousy, all about them trying to claim superiority or supremacy. The people who are even the superpower are not even talking. We're not even they make noise. We are not even trying to drag anything from anybody. If you want to have a new identity, just like my brother said earlier, yes, it's fine. But don't use propaganda to change the old narrative. You can't do that. That is what will I call it? I'm trying to use a good English context for it, but that is wrong. You can say a history like as I am, like unscrupulous people who always go about talking about something about Esa. See, Esa is Esa now, yes. But how did they come about? You have to say it from the foundation. How it was. How it was. Say it how it was. Not like one animal the other day. What is Esa? Esa is people that Area Nisa. That's nonsense. What is the meaning of Area Nisa? Start saying the way it was, how they came about, how the name came about. You can't take away the foundations, the roots from it. And this Yoruba, this name they just use in bringing them together. Like one of my brother asked, it's even causing confusion. One of my brother asked the other day, the people in Egba, they are what they call them, Alake of Egba land. What do you call this one? He say, this of the other land. This one, even the Oba not even did their title. Wait today for the old Yoruba land now. Everybody, even Portable now, Oba. Anybody can wake up tomorrow, they'll give an Oba. These are no stories with facts. So, but anyway, to me, like I've said before, Mr. Gbenga that came up, he was asked to say the origin of Ekiti. He could not. He was blabbing. He was beating around the bush. I was just waiting. Mr. Latos said, this is the meaning of Ekiti. He said no. And Mr. Latos was wrong. But later, he came again and he said, it's a conglomerate of people coming together. So what is that the difference between people coming together and what Mr. Latos said? Because he didn't just want to accept it. That the Benin had influence, had in it. So he does not know how to comprehend it, to put it in a straight form. So that is why he told Mr. Latos in the beginning that he didn't agree with what Mr. Latos said. And this is the same problem that is affecting all of them that are coming online to with their professor, the Ogana King, coming to say nonsense. Because anything about Benin when they just hear, they are so pained that they go to this document, Benin. They go to that document, Benin. They go to this document, Benin. Even in their auras, Benin. You go anywhere, Benin. They are pained. Why is it that Benin? Are you going to change the supremacy from what God have originally created them for? Because you now have political whatever you put that you people have sold your history. Now, as we speak now, the way some of them are even conflicting their thing now, they have no origin. That is to say, these are different people like slaves that they've come together because they don't know where they're coming from. Because in the early 13th centuries and some of the documents we've seen, we've never heard of any Ife. I have not seen anything, any book I come across, even they are not, even the one I saw, it was regarded as a chief priest. It was regarded as a chief priest. Even the picture was, I have that picture where he was sitting down and surrounded with his people that are learning the fat thing, whatever thing from there, from me. And there is no place, there is no document now that you even refer Ife to a kingdom. There is no document, even in the early centuries. Now, how come the old Yoruba now, they are trying to center it to Ife? Why? Who is doing that? Why are they trying to Ifelize those people? I've heard the Ijebu man saying he is not a Yoruba man. I've heard the Ikale man saying he's not a Yoruba man. So many parts. Even in Ogun State, they say they are not Yorubas. So how come they are not trying to Ife-centric these people, like to Ifenize them? Who is pushing this now? Who started it? And now has it become a menace today that these people now, they are not confused? Like my brother said earlier, Obalu for Gbogbo lived for 2,000 years and he turned to iron. Where is the biological evidence that any human being will live and turn to iron? How it take correlate? I don't understand. And these people know this. If they talk something, they know the meaning of what they talk. Someone lived for 2,000 years or 6,000 years. He not greet that, then the person can become iron. How manage? How far? Where down one day? So me, I don't tire for these people, but I'd rather be in the comment section. I just continue to laugh. At least laughter is a good medicine. It helps you eat stress. So let these people keep coming and let our brothers keep doing their good work so that we can laugh out our stress. We'll just continue to laugh because I'm just tired of these people starting from who call themselves their heads down. Ife is the whole race, human race started from Ife, and if you go to the Ife, you even tire yourself. This, in fact, my people.
That other boy.
I don't tire. Thank you.
That other boy. That one you said about Ifa chief priest. The original name is called Oniorisha. He's not a king.
I know that. That's what I said. That's what I'm saying. He's a chief priest. If you listen to the Olugbo, I think I easily have that video. He said it in that dialect. Abore Oduduwa ni wọ́n. Àwọn ọmọ Oduduwa wọ́n mọ́ra wọn. That's what he said. He said they are fathers. Now then they consult for Oduduwa. They are fathers. So when they pass on today, that's what he said. So who they convert? Who like it just be like somebody now where be a diviner. Then me I can't be king. I can't say okay, go and check this thing for me. Then all of a sudden the person when me they send message say go check this, go play this oracle for me, go do this thing. Come suddenly talk saying that king. Not be juju be that.
Someone just a writer now. I say he took over the
these two.
Yeah.
So but does that make you a king?
When all Ododo are children all come off for us, I think
don't
something
move.
like that. So
what happens is that according to, is not my word, according to Imasu Izodua, he said when the Odudua junior ancestor, they sent for Romeo. He's already established. Ni should look after that place for him.
Yes, that's in Lingrot.
That's what is in all those documents.
That's what Samek was even referring to, that in Lingrot, some of those things they look over it because they want to push an agenda, right?
Yes.
In Lingrot, that Romania left an officer in charge in Ife, and that's what they said. You understand? So, Isamo Kakadu,
Abel now go ahead, Jerry.
thank you. Isamo Kakadu, I send you message for WhatsApp. I don't know that I just see her. But if you want to speak,
Okay.
yeah, I just see me you look something. But if you want to speak, you can go ahead and easy or more easy if you feel go on after you if you want. Isamo, your network don't go.
Hey, what? Did you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. So the thing is, you see, a lot of people that refer to themselves as Yoruba. I hate to use that term, all right, because I don't believe in it. But the set of people refer to themselves as Yoruba. I classify them into three categories. Hmm? The ones we not just know at all, or some, like tabula rasas. And then there is this other set where they say they know very, very little, like 2% of the whole thing. And like one of my old lecturers back then, Uniben would say, he say, half-baked education is worse than illiteracy. And there are these other sets who think they know, but they assume that you don't. So they come and start fabricating. Hoping you have no, you cannot debunk them. But altogether, they are all delusional. All delusional. And I like to generally refer to them as butterflies who think of themselves as birds. Today we start. And for me, it is becoming quite boring. We've had different categories of human beings on here. They come and say what they like, which is no longer okay with me. Which is why I said, let me repeat it again. Before I follow anybody talk, before I engage anybody, I want to be sure how old the person is and what class, the secondary school, the class we did for secondary school, because I want to gauge level of intelligence or knowledge before I waste my time. Or the person will come on camera. Those are my conditions. Now, talking about Ife, I have made a statement and I'm still waiting for anybody to come and debunk with evidence, which is something they always lack, apart from the ones they go to doctor. Ife, when we are speaking of Ife, we need to be precise. And there is Ile Ife, and I'm talking about Ile Ife. Ile Ife has never been a kingdom and will never be a kingdom. Will never be a kingdom. The person who is considered as the ruler there, like my brothers have said, is nothing more than a priest. If anybody wants to counter this, come with evidence. Now, you see those people wait there since they talk, then Benga and the rest. One thing that is common with them is sources. They never come up with anything. They never come up with anything. When I just came here just now, I heard Samek talking. Samek went into archives, go they bring different books. He go even give you the page, same as some of my brothers who speak before. When they were talking about Otu, the boundary between Benin Empire and Oyo Empire, the person who was speaking went as far as telling the listeners, the Oba who was ruling then, Oba Enguda, and even the warrior, the general, he has all of those details. Then you hear these people saying one Oni or 5 Onis ruled or 100 Onis without names, without dates. And when you begin to ask, when you begin to investigate, to ask them just follow-up questions, they begin to fumble. We are used to all of this. It's don't they very, very boring. I don't want to do them again. But I will also agree that sometimes it's good to catch crews. We'll just use them play. But something we all should understand, which is something I told my brother earlier, Latose. These people already know that they are empty. But somehow they find their way to our platforms. The reason they come is to look for highlights. They take the mic from you, know you send them the mic, for them respect, because they know we are civil, who allow them to talk. So all those times that they are saying all the nonsense, all the lies, they know are lies that they are saying, they will be recording them. And once they are done, they will take those clips, go and post, and they say, we went to their platform and gave it to them, and nobody could object. Even if anybody objected, they're not going to put that part of. This is what these people do, which is why I will still suggest we are ready to talk to these people, ready to have a debate, but we need to know who we are talking with, and we need to know the aim, we need to know the purpose for which we are doing all of these things. This is my submission. Wadom modom.
What's it, Yoruba?
Water.
Easy sugar. Easy, you don't sleep, wake up, eh? Easy, did there. Easy not go even wait make those people they talk those rubbish. You just cut them off. But I really appreciate as a lot to say let them speak. Because me, I can't even quiet me and listen. Because sometimes not be everything. I don't research Yoruba history. I want to know some things about them, but it's very hard to really find a balance with their history, especially the Ife. That Ife part are just it's a mythological plane. You just need to absorb yourself. Just
It's on purpose. It's not mythological play. It's on purpose. There has been a plan
you
to
just
feminize the Yoruba race. It's not.
Let me quickly add this for people who don't.
Sorry, guys.
For people who don't understand what is going on.
Epa, sorry.
It's
Sorry.
on 1 second.
Okay.
Easy saying she's on call.
For people who don't understand this, see, you need to understand that Oyo, which is the greatest Yoruba place, kingdom, empire that everybody on earth know or recognize. Oyo was founded by us as well. Omononya founded Oyo and is our son. So this is the reason these people are fighting. You know, they are trying to take everything, all the credit, all our credit, they are trying to take everything away. So this is the reason these people, despite the fact that in fact the Oyo are the original Yoruba or Yoruba people, they are doing everything to bring Oyo down, to kill that name, to bury that name. And doing that is not even a problem. We don't have issues with that. Do what you have to do to give yourself status. You started it long ago. We don't have a problem with that. But when you now step on people who are greater than you in every sphere of life, you will have issues. You want to bring Oyo down. You want to bury Oyo. Instead of looking for another kingdom or a better place, you are bringing Ile-Ife. Who is Ile-Ife? What is Ile-Ife? So we need to understand these things. This is the reason they actually bringing down Oyo and bringing everything that concerns Benin, because Oyo is Benin, Benin is Oyo. Now our own, to elevate the priest kingdom, a big priest shrine.
My brother, everything you use today now is from Ile-Ife. Google, Wikipedia, everything is from Ile-Ife.
Epa, just 1 second. Okay, so first of all, I want to come at Palato says defense because for back channel again, which will be the discourse. So the reason why we gave them that chance to speak is that you see, there is one thing me and Palato say we have always understood about these guys is that when you put two of them in a room and ask them the same question, they will give you different answers, and that was one thing we just wanted to even prove. So
thank you
for the people who did not understand what we were doing. That was just if anybody say he record say one go use and did you notice how they were stuttering when they were speaking? They could not even align themselves on one thing. The same people being asked the same question, giving different answer, one challenging the other one. Even at one time we had to break out their them going at each other because it was now turning into something else. So the thing is, sometimes we just have to give them that platform, not because we don't understand what we are doing, just for you guys to see that these people we are dealing with, when they are speaking, when 2 or 3 of them are speaking, you will always say that they have different views of the same issue. And that was one thing we I think Palato said try to do, and I understood that because I know how he operates on X. So now coming to what Pa Ezomo I just said, Pa Ezomo what said just now. The truth is, these guys, they They knew that from the get-go that Oyo, from all history out there, has always been recognized to be the younger child of Oromia, which we know as Omononia. They knew from the get-go, so they know that they could not use that one to suppress Edo, to the history of Benin. They knew that one, if they allow Oyo to remain the head of Yoruba as a conglomerate, that it would be clear that, oh, that is the younger brother, the younger brother to Benin, the Oba of Benin. So because they wanted to find something of alternate, I don't know how to put it, but they just wanted to find something, another way. They created this illusion that Ife was now the superior than Edo and what is it called? If Oyo. But there was a propaganda there. Now ask the same Yoruba guys, what is the connection between Oni and Oduduwa? You will see them. Ask this question to 10 Yoruba people. The 10 of them will give you 10 different results. Put them in one room to not debate themselves. They might even end up fighting each other because of they know that they are standing on lies. And when you stand on lies, you always have different version of that lie. When you ask 10 Edo people the history of Oduduwa, they would likely give you, at least, if not the 10 of them, 8 or 9 of them will give you the same answer. And that is just what I wanted to point out. So thank you guys. I'm listening.
Thank you. Some more.
I don't choose my phone call. First, some of my book don't come. Oh. The book owner say me I buy.
I beg, check
An art by
Easy.
Susan Preston.
Easy, I beg,
Yes.
check. I dey respect my own, but check where he talk about Oromia, I beg. Because I hear say he say Oromia conquer Ife.
Yes, please. Easy. Scrape, just glance through it and you'll find something about Oromia.
All right, no problem. I know your band. I don't like the fonts where she use Sha.
Or if you just snap and send her, give me, I will read them once. Or if you know, say
I don't like the font where she use. The font they very low, very very small. Person want read. Let's say person see the secondary school. And that guy make me climb up before. That guy where he that Edo, but that boy is clearly not a Benin person because first he want to talk Ogosa, say Ogosa. Then he want to talk they say here there. No, not here when he talk when he want to talk all those things.
Yeah, everything. I hear you.
Yeah. And
that's why you run now.
That boy a pure Yoruba person.
Person don't go, they impersonate me. Justice for that Edo boy. Thank God say I bust him.
If he had just come to say he's Yoruba, he would have been on the stage. I don't know why he needed to lie, honestly. Yes, that's the thing. Because they don't even value the truth and justice. So waiting will make you, if he's there, why not? A lot of say will not drop him.
Because people they see that Edo boy, they go they talk rubbish and
no accuse me tire. Not be small one no. I don't define the person.
Even why even
don't know what these guys are doing. They will bring that guy here. They will bring that guy to come and pretend to be Yoruba, to be Edo, and to pretend like he's from Edo State. And because we have that Edo boy here, they will not bring that guy to their platform. That guy will not be. They will not be asking him things about Edo. It will not be either. He would. They already have a plan. Or they will strategize. Either the guy will give a stupid answer, or he will just. He will not answer it in a way that will not make the people look like, oh, these Edo people don't know what they are saying. You understand?
Thank you.
And he's not going with their name. That's Edo boy, and that Edo boy has a lot of clout on this app. So you see their corny.
Now their way. And funny enough, Izomo. You see, funny enough, one thing they don't know, that Edo boy is my signature name. That is what is on my Instagram. That is what was on my X. So it is my socials. That's what I use. It's my signature name. So somebody is not coming.
You go report the account. No one bring the account.
I beg go. My people, not be me be that. Oh, as a matter of fact, I be plan say I won't go change this profile picture. I know they change it again. Lie. Make una know if una say I not be me. Oh, me na report that account.
You go still go put your profile picture just now. Just dey wait. Now this one I go put just now.
I know what to do. Me, they no worry. But I just they sound out loud. At least a lot of people on this my platform here, they get my number.
Samuel don't send those things to Ojogbon for email. I beg. I need those materials.
We need them, I beg. In case anybody see am, una get my number, I mean, you call me straight. I'll come blast the person. Why they use my name?
Make you not use your name, go to a toast babe. Can't go promise some money.
My brother, fear those people. Before you know, they'll say that that's a dope boy for TikTok, for social.
I want to ask one logical question.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Sorry. This logical question is this. If Ife is the origin of all of them, why is the general name not, let's say for instance, for all the group not Omo Ife? Why did they adopt Yoruba, which is just Ibadan? At least it should reflect your origin, right? Why is it that, for instance, now we understand that Edo relates to the Benin tribe, because it shows there the origin. You understand? Of not coming, that is their place, that is their name. So how come Ife is not the name for the whole Yoruba people? Why did they choose Yariba, a name that was given to them by Fulani? It's still the logic they do me somehow. If you understand what they ask, like of course, if you say Roman or something, you know that it's from Rome. That's they are showing origin of a certain empire. You understand? So if Ife is the origin of all of them, why is the name of the official name not Ife? Why is it Yariba?
Because the earliest time when they created that identity, Oyo was still a little bit, dominant. If you noticed, they were still arguing on the who is more superior between Oyo and Ife. So when under Awolowo, that was when they now buried Oyo totally. Awolowo was the one who now elevated Ife to the highest point. If you notice, even the British were paying the Alaafin of Oyo the highest in Yoruba land. The British also regarded him as the
king of the Yoruba people.
The king of Yoruba people. Also, he was the one that leased the land of Osun State, Ile-Ife. Now he leased the land, give British. He's the one that signed the lease. Not the lease, the treaty. He signed the treaty with the British on the land of Ife. It was the Alaafin of Oyo that signed it. So the Alaafin of Oyo at that time was still superior until this guy Awolowo came. So they wanted to use this. The whole thing was conjunction, because, like I said earlier, they knew with Oyo they cannot claim superior over Benin, because from every history out there it has already been documented emphatically that Oyo was a younger brother. It was a child that was given birth to after Oba of Benin. After the Oba, you understand? So with that sense, if Oyo was the cradle of Yoruba people, what it means is that Edo is senior to Yoruba people, and that was what they never wanted to accept. So because of this, they now started changing their own history and revising it. They started revising it in order to create this one entity. Remember, their plan all along was that Benin will be part of Yoruba. That was their plan.
I wanted to say that. Thank you.
Yeah, their plan was that the entire Edo people should be Yoruba.
Be Yoruba, yes.
In fact, at one point, they were even teaching Yoruba in our schools. This was what led to.
And the gate to Benin is the gate to all the Edo people is Benin.
Yes, they knew that to get the Urobo, the Esan, the Era, they just need to get Benin. Because if they get Benin, that is the heart of all these people.
Thank God for Oba Kenzo of blessed memory.
Yes, so when Oba Akenzwa saw this intricacies and their corniness and what they were planning, that was when they now started pushing for Midwest. So it was a serious fight. So I'll just leave it there. And this is why they now started revising their history. Till tomorrow, some Oyo people will still tell you that they will still tell you that they are not under Ife. In some, there was a very high person in Yoruba land who on Twitter at one time. In some, there was a very high person in Yoruba land who on Twitter at one time. He were fighting themselves one time, the Oyo wing and the Ife wing. So these people, they know what they are hiding. The only reason that why Oyo have not subdued themselves is because that is why they are careful. If you notice, for 2 years now, the Alafi of Oyo is dead. They have not put a new one because they don't want to put anyone that will come and expose all their lies. They have lied a lot about the history between Oyo and Ife. If they allow the one that according to Yoruba, they will say Runu. If they allow the one we get Runu spirits enter that Alafi seat, it will expose all their lies. And the lie about Ife will fall flat. This is why they take, in fact, it is the most important thing that they will do, is that to make sure they do not allow who becomes Alafi becomes someone that is pro Oyo. They have to put someone that is pro Ife. That is the problem right now. So thank you.
Because thank you for this answer. Your answer is revealing so many, like it's tying. I can tie a lot of things happening now. I'm tying things together, even from their old history books. Because in their old history book, it is showing that this is when they described Ife. They said Ife is a small state southwest of Ijesha. The ruler was styled the Oni. You see how they described it? They described it as a very small state. So how come this small state now gained the reputation of being like the kingdom, the origin, the everything, every Bokotishe? Like why there are things that I'm tying together with this your description. And there is more these people they are hiding as not only this Ife story. As you've said, the general plan was to make everybody Yoruba, including the Edo people. I think that was the original plan until the revolt. Because it's now showing that they were successful to a point. Because this book is showing that they were successful to a point. Because this book is now showing that there are places on the coast which are now fully lost. You understand? If you read very well, you will see that this book emphasized the extent of the extensions of this Benin tribe. But today, these people now, they've used the propaganda of Ife story and the Oduduwa from the sky. They've used it to whitewash or to Yoruba wash this history. This history now is now the central point. They've covered all these other ones. You can no longer see some of these things I'm reading now. I'm even reading as I'm talking to you. You can no longer find it anywhere in the history again. They're not even talking about it anymore. They've erased it totally. Fully erased. Well, I don't know. Because the reason, things that led me, it's just that as you are talking, as you are opening one secret, three more secrets are revealing itself. As you are opening one lie, 10 more lies are showing itself. I just hope that they will just stop lying. Because the more you lie, the more you're exposing the truth. Now I'm reading these things, it's just that it's not my cup of tea. You understand? It's just that if you hide this thing for too long.
Samek, it is your cup of tea. I was listening to the Obi of Onitsha the other day, and it was that day I knew that the Onitsha has extension to Abia State. So, like I asked you that day, the first time I heard you speak, I asked you, where are you from? And the Obi of your Onitsha, I listened to you carefully, and he analyzed some places that in Abia State that has Onitsha origin, and there is a way he linked everything. So, we'll come back to this topic one day. That is, let's not derail. But to even buttress your points, if you, according to the British, till tomorrow, the people who they call Awori, who dominate the coast of Lagos State, are recognized as the Edo people that has over time now been Yorubanized. That was what the definition of the name Awori, and there is a document to prove this. It was called Awari, people of Ini or Bini origin. That is how they defined it.
Define with you. I sent Ojogboyemi like 3 of the documents showing this thing, and some of them were like 300 years old. I sent Ojogboyemi like 3.
books emphasizing this thing you are talking about. The pages I sent it to him,
we have
like 3 or 4.
debated them on X with all these facts. They don't argue it again.
Yeah,
They don't argue. See, they cannot try us on
write an
Awori
article
history.
on that one too.
They know now. It
Yeah.
is only on TikTok, maybe on TikTok, that they know that they thought that we are not here. So they will not come here and start pushing. But I thank God for you that you are here and you're even helping us expose these people. All these things they are doing, they have done it already on X and they have failed. They know it. They know Logical very well. They know me very well. We have exposed these people how many times? But you see, the thing is, their agenda, like I said, even many of those documents, you go and search it. There was one this thing on this internet archives. I don't know how they removed it. Maybe they had access to the person who uploaded it that was posting a lot of things about Lagos before. If you go there and check it now, you will not find that account again. Before, if you just go there and search Awuri, you'll see all the history written there. You see everything there. Just that some of us, we did not even know that all these things, you screenshot it or anything.
Esteban Lukumi sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But you know, there's
Esteban
that one that we used to find out Awori history. You go there, click Awori, you find everything. Everything is Bini. If you start one thing, it was all totally connected to Bini. It exposed the whole thing about Awori. They have got to remove it from there. So this is what these people do. Now they will not go and doctor another fake one. They will not change everything. This is what they are now doing now. They will change it and re-upload it.
It's on my way before Lord Rich. Okay, Lord Rich, I'll give you guys a chance to speak. There's a new person on stage, but just before he
Who the
speaks,
person is first before I speak, please? Go ahead.
Frank 4me5. Just before the person speaks, right? There's an eyewitness account that talks about the coast of Lagos. There was someone that traveled to Gold Coast during this time. He said everything. I don't know. The person said it. He said all these places belong to the Oba of Benin. He said it. That's Ferdinand Roma. He said it in his account, and I've posted that work on Twitter everywhere. Frank, for me, you can go ahead, please.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, my brothers and sisters. I have a little thing to say.
Please, I'll introduce yourself. Let's know where you're from.
Okay, we are doing. I'm from Benin, Bobaha. And what I want to drop is just a little observation, and I will use my dialect to say it. Etemenik bi atemeniho wala wo. Otemena no rodu huwena. Ovinya ni riomano imie neve akona nave guave nana ni bum orinya aneke oritima novi sikema iviesa ikenana yunuriama imie neve eva oukba eigbava iyewe olelava nenyuwa information of giving aga nenyuwa emubono but wenve ni yanaje adomudi akewe ave do viowe avio na avio before you know a day aviari enove vio odo ya agwo ma hon because ihon wotave iyeguale utote imani nenyuwa vima viyanrere ladian soa vihu we ekpetuge egbene otima latose una so daniel doa itamiya but like me only metami ma ni mala ni maje wine lele on your wine ni wari padotama wa wesoteme. Thank you very much. I'll come down now. I'll be listening so that somebody else can come up there. Thank you.
Where's it?
So continue. I see the drive. Continue, logic. I see the drive.
I would send one more book to you. As you they talk, more stories more records they show. I can even see that even apart from the history.
Tamek.
Yes.
Tamek, check your DM at your back channel. I'll be reach out to you with my second account. You feel just forward me some of those things there, but notice.
Okay. I go forward them. I go just send you the page number, make you see it because they are even. Ibla said that all their Yoruba history record show all these links safe. Like I've read one this now. I've even seen I connected to another one. Even the Talbots, where we say that they always use make mouth all the time. Even the Talbot confessed in the book, wrote it in the book, the Awori and the origin. and their connection. Then he now explained that it was later that when these people were migrating down south, they now mixed with the Benin people of Lagos, and that is why they now started speaking a mixture of languages. These things are even everywhere. I will send it to your DM. I will send it to everybody's DM now.
Yeah, sure. There's also another account. There's one account I've seen, but it's a more contemporary account. I always say I'm looking for a primary account that talks about the Awori being a distinct Yoruba language, distinct. Because their oral migration says they migrated from Ife. And but the Beninese will say that the Awori people are, this is the Benin oral history, that they were the children of Ododuwa that migrated, that went to Ife from Benin. You understand? And that is how they have that mixture. So of Benin and Ife language or Yoruba or something. You understand? But there's only I've seen a contemporary source that talks about that's a research, like just a researcher that was talking about it, but no real primary evidence. So I'm still
Primary
yet
source. There's a primary source actually. There's a primary source in the
Okay,
90s.
We have a
I
primary
won't come
source.
down. Maybe you bring.
We have primary
I
source.
won't come down. Palato say. I beg me no verse. Palato say. I won't come down. Maybe bring the bunker up. I beg. Very
Okay.
important.
No, you can even
Make I
no
come down.
you that's Edo boy. You can stay. Let him take me down because me too. I want to enter my underground garage where I need to enter, and I will be there for some time. So
Yeah,
I won't be
I'm
able
going
to
down
speak
now
there.
too.
Yeah. So Samek.
I was ZMU.
Sabe,
No,
you
see,
said there's a primary source.
logical. I'll forward you that witness account. He did. It's just that he did archives. But we can talk about this later. I think we can create a group. Me, you, and Samek. Oh, they run this in level for there. Epa Kenneth, Domo sir. Domo.
Yes, good afternoon, Wabdewa. There's something I want to, Samek, don't go. Everybody seems to be hammering on Awori, but I grew up in this town. I am my grandfather. But is there only Awori that is in Lagos? Because a lot of Ijaw towns, Ijaw communities in Agbara, in Satellite Town, back after the water, that's for the Egun enclave, which is the Badagry people. Nobody is talking about it. We are just talking about Awori. And Awori are just in a few side of Lagos. What about the Badagry? What about the Agbara, Agboju, all this area?
If our Aworis are not in a few side of Lagos, please.
Now,
So
let me ask you.
if an Awori man is here now, he will take offense for what you just said.
I just asked, I know where I'm going. Now, in Agbara, the waterway, they are all those areas, satellite towns, all that. Are those people along that Atlantic boundary? Are they Awori?
Okay, you know what? Let's Mr. Ojogbon, let him come and speak about that because he's an Awori man, so he knows better. So your question should be forwarded to him.
My brother, I want to tell you.
I know there are Egun in Badagry, yes, but you can't say Awori are just
I
few.
didn't say Awori. I didn't say Awori. Have you heard of Onigbeju?
Mr. Kenneth, the person in the right position to answer you will bring him up.
I don't want.
That's what I said earlier. Ojogbo will be the right person to answer you.
Mr. Kenneth, what is very clear is this. We've read from even the history of Yoruba people from 1800. What was very clear they wrote is that they said, of course there are Egun people, but they've mentioned the boundary. They said all the way from Badagry in the coast down to Benin, they were very clear in the boundary, were inhabited by the Benin tribe. And they gave the reason why in the earliest time that the other people didn't push down to the water side. They believed that in that their earliest time, they had a fetish against the sea. And that is why it was first occupied by, it's showed in their history. You understand? So whoever else, maybe they are worried or maybe they are not worried, it only shows one thing, that some people migrated later and mixed. with this original Aboriginal Benin tribe that occupied the coast. This is like the third account that is saying the same thing. That all the code from Badagry, which showed that yes, they shared a common boundary with the Egun. So it's not strange to find that there are Egun people on that line. You understand? It's not strange because the history states it. You understand?
Tamak, I've met you on the platform. I know you have a lot of things. Let me put it to you. I went to I attended Command Secondary School or Jock Cantonment in the early 90s. Those days we used to enter into those enclaves with the Lajes and the Ijo. When I talk, I know we used to go and thief palm in people's farm. I now discovered that if I close in school, there are some certain some traditional way we are worshiping in Benin. They are worshiping there. And I met my dad. My dad now told me one thing, that these people are your people. When I was in JSS 2, went to an excursion to Badagry, the actual Badagry, the late one. Everybody were bowing. That was my first time of seeing a different traditional ruler from the Oba of Benin. I knew the Benin does not prostrate. I never prostrated. I was just looking at the man. So at the end of the day, I could remember the RSM was trying to tell me to prostrate. I said, I will not prostrate. We don't prostrate. Because at the end of the day, there's something went wrong. So I don't know what happened. They brought goats and gave me 4 corner national. My father was invited into the Command Secondary School. Then my commandant was a lieutenant colonel, was an Yoruba man. He grew up in Ajegule, Awodiora, that area. Now, I later start staying in the man's house in officer's mess. The man later end up telling me that when you have Tinker Island today, the Tinker Island, it is Bolitara Mohammed that pushed them out into Karimo. It's predominantly Ijo and Robo village. Where you have Westminster, this is their enclave. But what is now surprising me is that the people we have been having back and front with on this matter, they left the major people, the major emperors, which is the Oyo people. If you look at all these people, all these Marudas, they hardly talk about Oyo. Is it that Oyo was? Sometimes I will just sit and just be listening to them. Where is Oyo in all this? They are always referring to Ife.
Oyo, are you there?
Oyo who rule over them.
Yeah, the Richie, you said something. Sorry, Kenneth.
Yeah, please. I think Ezomu is on the ground. Can you drop him and bring Sonia up, please? She said she wants to talk to Emperor.
Okay, hold on.
Oyo, who is the main emperor? They are laughing. He has a territory. He never venture into the Lagos Atlantic side. There was a guy this morning in this your platform. He was talking about Edunekwe, Ondo, all those. These are Benin territory. But if you look at the people antagonizing the Benin or trying to distort history, are also people from the Kale clan. The Olapola and Co. They say Mai, Laje. You don't see Oyo. You point an Oyo person. Oyo person from Oyo, from Ibadan. Who are
please, Oga Kenneth, hold on. Mr. Ojogbon is here. Let them bring Ojogbon so that you can ask him that question you asked earlier. Please. Palato said Ojogbon is here. I have to call him to come and address the Mr. Kenneth. I don't know where Mr. Kenneth, his points, where he's coming from, please.
But Mr. Kenneth, before you continue, Samek, you said there's a primary resource that talks about that. The Aori people.
Yes.
And their origin from Ife. Or
No, not from Ife. Their origin from Benin. There's a primary source.
Okay.
Make a drop come up first. Make more come up.
Is it the one that talks
this
about
is very important.
The children of Ini and the.
That one is very old. This one was a recent one. Not recent because it's in the 90s. It was in 1992. What they did, a researcher, is a Yoruba man that did this thing. He called the primary source was that he called everybody together. He did a group interview. So what he avoided doing was to call one person or to call a king, or you understand.
You did there.
Yeah.
What he did was he called them, he gathered them in a village group. So he covered.
Who be the moderators for here now?
Easy, you be moderator.
I did drive Jesse now moderator.
Okay.
Main moderator. There's my moderator. I get like 6
No, you
moderators
say
here.
me you bring someone up, Plateau said.
Somebody need to drop
Jumbo,
me.
Ojogbo, me if you drop somebody, then me I will bring her in. I dey drive. I dey traffic like
I can drop. I can drop.
Samek,
No,
hold on.
Samek, don't leave. Don't leave,
Wait.
Samek. Hold on. Samek, don't
I
leave.
better finish what you want to talk, Samek.
Ojogbon, please, if you can drop Izomo, drop
How
Izomo.
fit to drop myself? I be make
Just click on your box and disconnect. Oh yeah, Ojogbon, send request, please. Palatos, I beg, bring Ojogbon up.
Samek, I beg.
So let's go back to the original this thing.
Samek, I better finish what you want to. Wait.
Okay. Okay, so what he did was he gathered group. He did a group interview, and the reason why I like group interview is that so that you will not. They do it so that you won't have like an excuse. You have a consensus agreement on certain thing. You understand? It won't look as if okay, it's because not only one person I ain't talk this one. So what they did, he did a group interview. What group interview he did? He went to different villages, Awori villages. He went to.
Amasonia, hold on first.
I just want to make a dispute if these are not Awori villages because I remember it. He went to Idumu. He went to Idumu itself is even the name still the name still there. He went to Idumu.
Go on.
He went to Ikotun. He went to Akison. He went to Egon and like 4 other places. So he gathered them in groups, of people in the villages, and started asking them like, "What is your where are you people from? You understand? Where did you people migrate from?" All the group from that Ikotu to Idimu, all of this I'm not even talking about because sometimes they used to say na Lagos Island, only Lagos Island. This one is on the mainland. You understand? So he gathered them together, asked them, "Where are all you people from?" All of them they gave like account from where they came from, and all of them gathered and said one thing. All of them said they are all children of Benin. That's what all of them said. You understand? It's just that the time they came is a bit different from the time the people in the island came, but they all mentioned this thing in this group interview. So it's a primary data. Don't be say like this thing. It was a Yoruba person that did this. A Yoruba person, I think a Lagosian, that did this interview.
Okay,
1992.
What I mean, Samek, is probably you haven't heard it that they are Awari. So there is an account that says they are Awari. The Benin oral account to say the Awari people are people that migrated with Ododuwa to Ife, or people that went to conquer Ife with Ododuwa. So that's what their Benin this thing says about them, and they now migrated to. And when Ododuwa died, they migrated to present-day Lagos. So, but that's what I meant, that there is no, I don't have any backup for it, apart from just an oral account.
Okay, please. Ojogbon is here. Please, Kenneth, what you said earlier about the Egun and the Aworis, why are we talking about the Aworis? That they are not the only Aworis is a small section. Please, I'd like you to rephrase again so that Ojogbon can answer you. He's an Awori man.
Mr. Jobo, it's nice talking to you here.
But
what I was trying to say,
you say you want to rephrase. First of all, rephrase my own. You want to rephrase.
What I said earlier before you were brought up is that in my young age at Command Secondary School or Job Barracks in Officers Mess, Igbolerin was a forest. Iba, all this area. There were a lot of Ijos down to Satellite Town. We used to go in there and all those things along the water line. And through all those era, we're talking about 88, 89, 1991, these people confirmed it to me. I saw Ijos, I saw a lot of people. I saw Egun. 90% of them were no Awori. Even Iba, they are mixed up of some people in Iba and Awori in Iba. But what I'm now getting today is that the Egun of the water fronts, Atlantic fronts, down to Satellite Town, all those areas, all automatically the Jaws down to Iberibe, all this area, K2, they are beginning to be, nobody discussed about them, nobody talk about them, nobody talk about the Egun. We are all these people who are modern history tellers are always talking about Awuri of the hinterland of Lagos, because Lagos is a coastal state. It's more coastal. Some of the places we are calling upland today are sandfield. It's a swamp. So that's why I was trying to say, where are these people, these clans, these towns, these villages? Is it that they don't exist again and they have been wiped out? That was my question.
If I can get your picture clear, you're talking about Iba, Igbo Eleni, Ojo.
All those waterways.
Oh, this is it. The history is very clear. When you say Awori people, normally the Awori people are people that have mixed origin. In this particular area, there are some towns you see that the Awori people they are mainly founded by the Benin people. And probably those people you have engaged in the 90s or late 80s, you know, at that time we have distortion. That was the period we have the highest order of distortion of history. And this history of these people were swept under the carpet because we have a lot of people migrating from one place to another. So the Ojo you just said something about, their origin, the founder of that place happens to be a Benin man, and his name is Ayina.
Please, Mr. Ojogbon, please. There is something he missed in what he just rephrased now. He said their worries are small gathering of people in Lagos. There are small people in Lagos. He said that. No. That's why I have to call you.
No, they are not small people. You see.
So please, we want you to
the problem
just now.
Mr. Ojogbon, what I'm trying to say is that maybe my brother there, Awori are mostly in the upper land. I'm trying to say that the upper land I know way back, the Atlantic boundary, which is the before the shore of the Lagos lagoon coastal line, were filled with what we call I call them Benins, which is Urobo. You have already answered me. Urobo, Ijo, all of them. Now, what I'm not hearing Mahi, all of them. So what we are saying the same thing. Maybe the way I put it at first, all those.
You didn't put it well. That was why I had to interject you at that time when you said their worries are just small.
The Awori I'm talking about, that Edo boy, the Awori I'm talking about today, is the Awori this other side are using as a weapon. Somebody will tell me that
they are not using as a weapon. They are not using as a weapon. Let me tell you what happened. It's because when they are discussing with people that are not probably Awori oriented, that is why they will use it as a weapon. When you talk about the Awori people, where you're going to get them, this is where you're going to get them in Lagos State. You're going to get them in the Badagry division of Lagos State, and you're going to see them in the Ikeja division. When you talk about my brother the other time talked about Idimu, yes, Idimu, Egbeda, Ejigbo, Ikotun, those ones fall under Ikeja. These places are referred to Awori, and if these people want to talk about the Awori people, all they will tell you that they are people of Olofin. They are the descendant of Olofin Ogunfunminire. And that has been the weapon they have been using, and that is not true. That is fallacy. That is a myth. That is something that does not exist. I've been saying this for a long time, and just yesterday, the Olota of Ota came on one session and told them that the Ota people, they have nothing to do with the, what is it called? The Olofin, they are all saying. So for that fact, when you now look at the available document from archive, the intelligence report that was made in there was one made in 1935, there was one made in 1938-39. One man made one in 1935, and the one of 1939 by Alj Kowe. You see that the white people, they did a very good job there. They went to this town one by one because the belief has been it was Olofin that owns it. But when they got there, what the white what the British people saw, what the British people saw was so very different to the account they have been telling them. So each town now relay their history. Oh, they got to Oto. Who are you people? You tell them, oh, we are from Benin. We are the Benin people who were owns in Port Novo. When the slave trade, they needed to retract, and when they were coming, these places were void. So for that fact, they started founding all these towns around the 17th century, 18th century, which is 1700 downward. So when you now go to Ojo, as you just said, Ojo Cantonment, see that Ojo, that Ojo people, they are on Iba land. Iba owns that land. But because the founder that came there happens to be a Benima, the Ojo, the Iba, who also happens to be a Benima, gave that land to the Ojo to stay there. So the Ojo to their Benima, Benin people. You go to the
Mr. Kenneth, you typed if the Jaws and Urobos villages are in that place, does it mean they are the owner of the land?
What
no,
I'm
coming. Mr. Boy, hold on
one
first.
mistake in
Hold
all
on,
of us are
Kenneth,
making.
hold on. Kenneth, hold on.
All these people are Benin people now.
Kenneth, hold on,
The
please.
George and Urobo.
Mr. Kenneth.
Are they the owner of the land? Are they the owner of the land?
Mr. Kenneth and Mr. Adoboy. Mr. Adoboy, that Adoboy, hold on.
This is misleading, please.
Hey, Mr. Adoboy, stop. I'm not gonna talk with you.
No, Mr. Kenneth.
Hold on.
Mr. Kenneth is getting it wrong there.
I know Mr. Kenneth is getting it wrong. Hold on, please, Ajagbomi. Hold on. Lagos is founded by the Benin people. When Abaruba came there, he came with Benin people, with Urobo people, and some Ijob people. And they have the settlement in Lagos. So don't get it confused. Please.
No,
I know their towns.
my brother.
Hello,
I know their clans.
In Lagos State. If he mention a town for me now, I will tell him what the foundation of the town is. For example, now in Lagos, there are some towns, the people just come together to force and form that town. Just like you talk about Egbeda, a conjunction of people. You have this Ipaja and the rest. You cannot really trace their origin like that of those towns because it's just conglomeration of people coming down. But if he's talking about this Badagry division and Ikeja, I can still say at least 99% of them. The Robo community town is talking about, if Mr. Kenneth can just mention one, I can say something on it.
Mr. Ojogbo, maybe the way I presented it, and that my brother, that Edo boy, what I'm trying to establish here, I've once met Agbowa King. His son is my friend. One day he opened up to me 5 years ago that they are Benin. What I'm trying to say is that this Ijo Urobo Awori is a systematic way to break the system. All of them, those who call themselves Ijo today or Uzo, who call themselves Urobo or Awori, are Benin at the end. These are Benins. That's what I'm pushing at. That Edo boy don't understand. It is recently some people who do not know their origin or their where they come from are not trying to say I'm Urobo, I'm Esan, I'm this. These are one people.
Mr. Kenneth, hold on, please. Give me a second. Wait, give me a second. Have you been following Mr. Ojogbo? Have you listened to his narrative about the Aworis before you coming to say that these people, they are just claiming Aworis? You've not listened. I don't think you've been to his live stream to hear his own part.
You are not understanding where I'm going to. You are just let me tell you, 500 years before British.
We were saying something else when you came up with this thing now. But you can come up with such things like you are trying to inform us.
Okay, let's break down. We are debating now for conversation.
What is the contention of this? Are you saying there are towns, there are Yoruba towns in Lagos?
Thank you.
Mr. Ojogbo. Hello?
I can hear you.
where I'm going to, that man there does not understand what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to say is that 500 years before the coming of the British, all this area are traditional Benin enclaves. That's what I'm trying to make some people who are also listening to me in my office understand. That
I'm coming.
the issue of separation now, this is this, never came up. It is after the British, when the Benin came to the British, that's all this thing came up. Separation now came. These are Benin territory. They saying the same thing with you.
When you say 500 years before the British, let me put it this way: there are some towns, as at that time you are saying, they are not.
That's about. You can put a date. 500 years before the British is about. The British first came in around the 16th century.
Yeah, they came 16th century.
1524. So I think so. So that's about
Majority.
1100.
Yes, 1100. When you say 1100, majority of these towns in Lagos were not even founded then. Majority of these towns, even when you say 1100, I don't think Lagos State was founded then. Yes. So what Lagos was not even founded there. What I'm saying is this: the territory of Oba of Benin covers the Lagos axis. That's just the truth. Everybody knows that. You know, it was later some towns started finding some towns. For example, the Mayan people, they are also in a particular place because there was record that when Oborogba was coming, he needed to probably engage them in a war, which he defeated. That they betrayed, they are betrayers, something like that. But what I'm saying here is this: in Lagos, yes, Lagos is a place that has been existing. That is why I do tell people that Lagos, that place you're saying, has a very old origin. That majority of towns in Lagos State as today. So as at that time you are saying, you are referring to, we don't have the town like Oto, we don't have Iba, we don't have Ojo, we don't have all these towns. All these places were just void. So it was what is it called? All these Benin warriors that were retracting from where is it called? Port Novo. You know, I said that they own land out to Port Novo, to Alada and all these places. But you know, there was a time there was war of this slave raid that the Ajagatrud or the Gezo of the Daume, they started raiding people. So the Benin warriors needed to move. As they were moving, so they noticed that these places were just void. Nobody was there, and it was a bit safe as at then. So they started inhabiting all these places. This is what gave birth to the town we call Oto. We called Iba, Ojo, Igbanko, Irede, all the waterside, all the upland, even Ibasa, all these places. So as at then, as you said, probably they are one. You know, the Benin people know themselves. They know themselves, but they have different town names, but they still know themselves like, oh, we are from Benin. We are from Benin. So this Yoruba, all this thing, I think that one will be more peculiar to the Benin Empire itself, where because you can find the Yoruba people in Delta and all these places more than you can find them in Lagos here. More than you can find them in Lagos here. So the territory of Yoruba here is not really substantiated here, and that is why I said
there are a lot of them in Ekpe. There are a lot of them in Apapa.
I'm coming. Yes, now I'm coming. They can be in Apapa, but they are not. They see Apapa land. Let me tell you something. Apapa, as you are saying, Apapa is a place when Oluwa was brought from Badagry Aziz. It was during the reign of Akishemoyi they brought. So that was where he stayed. That was the Apapa Aziz. You can see that they are the one controlling the Apapa Aziz. As at then, it was the Oba of Benin, that's why Akishemoyi, the descendant, that control all those places. Even the Privy Council case shows that the Oba control all these places. But as at then, I don't think the Yoruba are the founder of those places.
You don't understand me. Urobos are Benin people. They are not different from us. They are Benin people.
I know what I get what you are saying, but that does
Ojogbomi,
not mean
Ojogbomi, you are giving a brutal explanation. Ipa can this is not the topic. We have to break it off and move forward.
No
If you have something
problem.
else
I
to
thank
say,
you. I have understanding. No problem. Thank you very much for your time.
okay. Thank you so much. All right.
Okay.
Yes.
But to play a little bit of devil's advocate, well, I don't think I should say it. Let me keep that to myself. Let me just leave it. But I was gonna talk something that about their conversation. We can go ahead, please.
Please bring Sonia up. Please bring Sonia up because that Mr. Kenneth, I used to see him on different, like especially the these people's
That's a
platform.
that's a
Leave the matter.
Because all those kind of things they think cause cause confusion. I know they like am.
Greet una, waya domo. There is no need now. A part don't go. Who I want to talk to? I'll say nothing.
You come up with
but a part ban na.
You come up with
before.
before.
I'll say na. You make a me right up na. No, you can say 1 minute, man, because in here, party, you want on the platform here. It only the platform here.
We don't need to drag anything. The Yoruba and it is the Benin people. Whether Yoruba is from Benin, is okay. Everybody understand that. But where you are now saying they own towns here, you can find them elsewhere. Does not mean they own town there. Even in Ekpe, does not mean they own town there. They can be there. They might even we have a joy here too now. In my town here in Janiki, there we have a job people. They are there, but even up to date. But people don't know they are the one that they habit most of the forest work. They do that. They enjoy them. When we see them, they are FT people. We don't know them that they are always in the bush trying to build one or thing. But does not mean they own the land.
My brother, logical, you were here when you were here when he said that the Aworis are just small people, small.
We are
not.
No.
That was why I had to go and call
That's a good boy.
When somebody they talk something where they wrong, you correct him. If I don't know whether we don't like or not, you correct him because people are listening.
What are you doing?
If not so, now what they do? I want nervous because that is how wrong messages and wrong narrative are being spread. If you cannot stop someone who's
promoting. If I like to say, I'll handle them. If I like to say, now why you drop them?
The issue is simple. Mr. Kenneth shouldn't have just come. The Awori people are people I know more about. See, they should not say that they are Benin people. They don't see. You just want to. You shouldn't convince anything together. You should that one the robo whatever should not even surface here. In it, that's the truth. If you come to Lagos, robo are people that way. They didn't find anywhere here.
I beg.
They didn't find any town here.
That's a good boy. I beg.
They didn't find anywhere here. They didn't find anywhere. See, all things will point. All documents will point out. These people are Benin people.
Give me 1 minute to speak. Today I said I open this platform not for basketballs. I let people to speak. Sometimes, if I meet you before you even speak, you say I'm too forward or I'm too biased. Sometimes I just keep mute. Even how much you open your mouth, I already know where you're going to end, but I just let it flow. Now, Kenneth came and make his submission. Normally, you just let him make his submission and go. You responding to it, you are giving light to that submission. People have the right to their submission. You antagonizing him, you start fueling what you're not supposed to fuel. You start planting what you're not supposed to plant. A lot of people have come to the platform since I've said things now. Europe people have come to say things. You talk and you let him go. Now you went to call Ojogbomi here. Now both of them have spoken. We have made a reference to it. We have led that land. You came back again, you're emphasizing it. Now I told you to stop. You are telling me is that what we do on this platform? You are disrespecting me, my brother. Respect is reciprocal. I'm a very playful person. Don't use such word on me like, because is that how you do it to your platform? Like that Edo boy. I don't like it. You can talk to me directly. Tell me how you feel. Don't tell me that how you do in your platform. Let me drop. I find little things disrespectful to me, but I'll let it slide. We should mind how we talk. We're in a platform. People are listening to us. Don't take anything personal. For crying out loud, there's life after TikTok. We're all busy people, including you. Somebody makes a submission you don't agree with it, just let it slide. Don't give life to it. I don't know why everybody's walked up about people's submission. I've been sitting down here since seeing people talking nonsense about my culture. But I sat down listening. But at the day, who came out victorious? We came out victorious. See people fighting against themselves. We don't need to. It's a history. Talk about it. If you don't like somebody talking, if you don't like, you can mute yourself. Do you know how many times I've muted myself to remove my earpiece from my ear, just to listen to this person? Please, there's life after this. Let's have a robust conversation. Not getting angry over little things. But I will say thank you so much. Ojogbo, you can go ahead.
Let's see. I also I don't know whether you don't see Ajetumobi research. You know, he was on your last rap stage. That last rap. I don't know if you've read some of his stuff. He talks.
I have read a lot. I have read about Ajetomobi.
That's why about the prehistory of Lagos, when he gave an account of the farming communities that used to go there, and he said people used to farm. Thank you, Samek. And he said people used to farm in Lagos, probably from different cultures. Is that not that's very? Is that not? Can that not mean that there were people from other cultures that might have been going there to catch elephants, like you said in Sherry, elephant catchers, and some of those stuff?
You see, the work of Professor Ajetomobi. Yeah, he's a fantastic man, a man of top notch. But I have a lot of reservation about his work. Also, we met at the symposium, and the point he's coming from is just the point of Olofin Ogofumere. He too doesn't know that. Yes, I'm saying it. He was coming from the point of Olofin Ogofumere, being the progenitor of the Yoruba people. I have almost 4 of his books saying a lot. But today we have debunked all this. We now know that Olofin Ogofumere is not the progenitor of the Awori people. That the Awori people, it was later he wrote a book also that affirmed that these people are Benin and Yoruba origin. He affirmed that, and he even talked about some towns. I will get the link. I will post it where you can see. I still have it. Where he was talking about, there are some towns, the influence of Benin on the Lagos, on the Awori towns. He was in that write-up. He himself said, there are some towns founded by the Benin. Yes, he mentioned Oto, he mentioned Ojo, he mentioned Iba. This Professor Ajetomobi. So they are the frontier of the what is it called? The Olofin Ogunfunminire. They are the frontier. But now that knowledge is not static, it's always dynamic. That we are now say, no, this is not the history. This is not. But when you now talk about Lagos generally, even from their own point of view, there are a lot of weaknesses. In one of the book he edited, he talked about Losi there, where Losi was talking about myth also, which he himself said this is a myth. That the Olofin is describing turned to what is it called, snake, and could not turn back to human. That is myth. So whichever way we are coming from, the nucleus of Lagos State today is of Benin origin. And that stance, that stamp, that authority still stand to date. Other places in Lagos also have their origin, which we know, and that's why I will not tell you. From example now, what is it called? This town, Ijora. Yeah, Ijora is the person accredited to that happens to be an Ekiti man called Kweji, who founded that place. So a lot of towns like that in Lagos State. All we just need to do, the best form of research what we can do in Lagos State is simple, is what I have said every time, and I will keep repeating it, is to take this town one by one. Okay, let's take Ojo one by one. What is the origin of Ojo? We know the origin, that one is settled. Let's take this town one by one. When we now say you find a lot of people there, does not mean they founded the place. For example, I will use Ikorodu now. When you get to Ikorodu, you're going to meet a family there. They are also great family there. After the Oba, I think they are the next, which is the Lisa. We call them Lisa. Nothing changes that. Nothing changes. They are still there today. They are Benin people. But you know, because they were there as early as those people, they didn't say they founded the place, but you can find them because of the Benin expansion. You can still find them there. So I think that is what Mr. Kenneth should understand. When you say you find, we have Yoruba two people here.
Exactly.
When you find
Good
Yoruba
afternoon,
people here,
everyone.
yeah, when you find Yoruba people here, does not mean they are the one that founded it. Yeah, Yoruba. Everybody. I'm coming.
Ojogboyemi, can I speak, please? 1 minute, I beg. I will come down. I don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Palato say, Laidu. And why I do okay? Nothing. So, what me they try to talk is that history of Lagos, no matter how small the town is, like Ekiti now, like Ijebu now, it was small then. But the Lagos still talk say there are some parts that migrated from Ijebu. Any town, any name you had, they must write it down. But Urobo was not mentioned in Lagos history. No matter how small your history is, they must write am down. So a Pakenet, they always work out from one platform. That man be like he do. Me, I dey see that man like he do. He go Obatala platform, go sit down 3 hours. He go dey allow them, they cause Benin every day. He go sit down for Delta King and that Anyanabra platform. You go they let them, they insult Benin, go they talk nonsense. So that man not supposed to bring them up for Benin platform. Anytime why they send for Benin platform, I'll say this man, that man be like a job person. The way they send, he just impersonating somehow be all be like the way Murphy face still they do. Nothing as still a job person. They are just trying to write Ijo history into Benin history, and I don't like it. Hey, we are not related. It's not trying to say Ijo people founded some part in Lagos. Where if Ijo and Urobo, if any people found some part, their name must be mentioned, no matter how small they are. But those names were not mentioned. They were not mentioned, so you can't force Ojogbon Yemideye Nigeria Aworima. You want to Awori history? You don't know history. The one that pains me more, you were even saying Awori is a small land, small people. It's an insult. No, they carry that your baraye, they waka up and down. They bring it sort to Benin. I don't like it.
It is okay, my sister. It's okay.
I don't like it.
God bless you, my sister. The way he came, when he came in, the way he go about it, he was very
aggressive.
Awori is a small town in Lagos. Why you guys mention Awori? That's the reason why I tell that no boy to invite Mr.
That no boy was right, eh? A parliament said, now you know here. We be like, you know,
it's okay.
Mama, if you not there, Mama, if you
now,
stop.
Hold on. Now you call my name. Now I'll address you people because, like I say, we're here in the town. Listen. When you're talking, I didn't project you. Listen now. You like
let's take this easy.
Just
let's
listen.
take this easy.
Yeah, listen. When you're on the professional platform radio, addressing your mic address them. I mean, you have your time you addressing certain things. There's a time to let certain things just go slide by itself. By the time you start to address that thing, you don't give life to that matter. When he come, he make his statement. And I just go call Ojobo come. Ojobo and I don't sort him out. It's already clear. We already know where the teacher go. And I don't come in I don't break the matter. That's okay. It's okay to move on from that message, that topic. There's no point going back to that topic anymore.
Good. That means it has been debunked. It is
exactly debunked.
I understand what my Palato says is doing. He doesn't want the stuff to be vague to. You know these people. I know that's what it's like.
Before you people,
I like this book.
If you give it live, that is when people will say, "Oh."
When they already spoke, it's already cleared. We already cleared. I didn't stop when they were talking. When they finished talking, I said, "Okay, Oni said, move on."
Let's go to the next topic. He's still bringing it back again. I said, okay, I stop. It's okay. And he's telling me if that's how you behave, if you behave this platform, let me drop. That's a disrespect, my brother. I don't like such things. Little things get me
Palawo,
angry.
if I don't let her drop now. Now, I beg. Me, I
No,
like
no, no,
that.
no, no. Don't
When
tell
they
me.
oh,
Don't.
yeah,
No, no, no,
papa
no,
boy,
no, no,
eh?
no, 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 no. I'm not getting.
But even
I'm not
if you
getting
do
into
make
personal.
mistake,
Hold on, Riasat. Hold on. I'll tell you now. I'm not getting against them, but don't fuel what is not. Now, we should not give life to what is not. It's not about us today. It's about just talking about
okay,
history.
no
People will
wahala.
come
The
and
thing
talk.
be say that Obara yene ila gugwe one. May they waka the way
It's
they
okay.
waka. I
It's
don't need
okay.
time for
It's
our place,
okay.
It's
I
It's
beg.
okay.
okay.
It's okay.
It
Is
is
that right? Let's
okay.
move to the
See,
next.
Royal
Let's move to
Sir,
the next
Royal
topic.
Sir,
Thank you.
you're going to meet a lot of people on platform. See, we have various mentality. We have our that's you see now. What we need to understand is this: the way you reason, I might not reason like that. That is why we must accommodate a lot of things. We'll see. The only thing I will not take is for people to disrespect the Oba of Benin. It is not done. He is never their mate. Benin Empire is never anybody. I can say it anywhere. But when we were here, we are open to discussion. I saw someone lying today openly. I just at times it's just allow people to lie and clash. And when we brought the two people together, we saw the conflict of interest from their own history. At times we one just need to take things easy and we'll get to where we are going to. So all these issues should just slide. That we'll talk to Kenneth. I will talk to him. He's an elderly person. I will talk to him personally. That yeah, the narrative of Yoruba will generate another thing because there is nothing like that in Lagos State. They are here, they are in places, does not mean they hold the land. Does not mean they hold the land. That's very clear. And they are worried people. We know them. Majority of them are they are Benin people. Even what Samek said, those one we didn't treat them, they are Benin people, they are there. They still hold down. Go to Mushin, Aileru of Mushin, he's still proud of that. When you check his, what was it called, his palace, you see the A-bend there. You're going to see a lot of Benin things there. The Oba of Igondo, Onigondo of Igondo, still say the same thing. A lot of people are coming out to say the same thing. Now we've been able, from using this platform, using many of these platforms, we have been able to refute a lot of things. And to the glory of God, our worry history now is getting a straight path. And through via this platform, we need to be proud of that. We need to be happy about that. We are educating people. So we should just allow every other things to slide. And we'll continue with the class as we learn. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Last
Lord Rich,
you
are you
fit
did
make
there? Logic, are you want to talk? Okay, go ahead.
oh no, I just say make you make time don reach for me to transit for another task. But if you make Lord reach in your mod,
Yeah,
make
yeah,
you help
yeah.
me.
I did. I don't reach out. Lord Rich,
Okay, okay.
West, you want to say anything? Lord Rich, yeah. Lord Rich, want to say anything, please? Lord Rich.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Let me
Go
quickly
ahead.
say. All right, thank you very much. You see, today's class, what I've just understand is that I think it's unnecessary to even have a conversation with some of these people who claim to be Yorubas without, evidence. I'm beginning to second what my brother always say, pa Izomo Kakadu. Before we even have to have a conversation with these said historians, we will have to make them come on camera. Like that guy who was here previous time talking about the Ekiti history and all of that without a single reference. That guy pissed me off. I understand the fact. Now I understand what you're trying to do, sir. No disrespect. Giving them the opportunity to fool themselves. I think we will not have time for all those nincompoos, idiots, to come on our platform to be talking up and down without no making sense. You see, just like this he goat that is here by name review, saying some nonsense thing right now on the comment section. It is so disheartening to see some of these hypocrites coming to our platform to learn. When they finish learning, they will now go back and distort it and use it on their platform. I almost like the fact that our people quickly stop Samek to stop that when he was trying to give reference the name of the particular books that talks about the
these Yariba people. Now, if you take a look at the empires that existed before the British came to Nigeria, there is nothing like Ife. Even when you check kingdoms, there's nothing like Ife there. So I don't know where these people get their ideology, or where if they are taking from their anus, where they get Ife to be the progenitor of the whole Yoruba race. This is so sad for these people. They are so dull to the extent that they all want to hang on a tree of a priest, just a native daughter, and it is fat. And there is no, even their historians wrote book about that. It is fat. I have a book here which talk about Lagos. Even the Ekiti, the word Ado Ekiti, it was formerly stated as Edo Ekiti. They later changed it to Ado Ekiti. And Ado, as it was written, that anything that have to do with Ado reference to the Benin people by their own historians. But I don't understand why this set of I wanna be historians still try to complicate themselves. You see, so if any Yariba or Yoruba person or wherever want to talk about history, please let's make it a subject. In our platform, their platform, they can say whatever they like because they are good in distorting history. If you go to Wikipedia today, and some of this history that we have is not editable. That is why I'm so proud. You see, it's not editable. So when you go there, it is on what is it called? It's sleep. So you can't edit it. So when you go to Wikipedia, you can see it edited yesterday, 2 hours ago, 1 minute ago. So these are the reference that some of these hypocrites can actually give you when you go to their platform. So when they come to our platform, let's make it mandatory. Let's make it compulsory that they must come on camera first. Let's know the person that we are talking to. Like that Ghana, for example. Me looking at that guy, you could see he's a gay. And a little tout, a very small boy who is not even up to anything in life will come and be distorting the history, the ancient history of the great Benin Empire. It is so sad. Go to Google, go to anywhere, Google it. Empires before the European came to Nigeria. Even in Africa as a whole, you must say Benin Empire there and the Oyo Empire. There is not where Ife is found. Ife is not even a kingdom, not to talk of an empire. So it's so sad that we give these people rooms to come and say nonsense in our platform. From today onward, I want us to make it mandatory. This is where I stand. That anybody that want to come and debate in our platform, in their platform, they can do whatever they like, which is fine. If they come to our platform, we have to make it mandatory that they will come on video camera so that we can see who we are, in fact, debating with, talking to, because it is crystal clear now that some of these people are just miscreants who just want to talk because they just want to talk. Fools talk because they just want to talk. Wise men want to speak when they have something to say. So these people will have to make it mandatory for us, because before they speak anything, we want to see them on video. And if they are speaking, let them make reference and not on Wikipedia. Because it is if it is Wikipedia, once they bring that Wikipedia, they mention the place, I will go there and edit it and show it back to them, because it is very easy to edit Wikipedia. For that Ogene Abi Ghana useless boy has show us evidence that these people are so useless, because that Ghana Wikipedia was just done few weeks ago, before this whole saga started. This whole menace that they are not claiming that Ife is Ghana or Ogene when they don't have GH in the dictionary. So, sir, please, I'm pleading to all my people from the South, if you are on your platform and this said, I want to be historians, want to come and debate, we'll have to ask them to come on camera. If they cannot come on camera, they should get lost and go to their platform and keep studying their forefather history there, not on our platform. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Today live, I did plan to host it for long, even at this. I tried to see my daughter is coughing now, but
I thank everybody for coming. I thank Easy Sugar. I thank Adobo Yemi. I thank
Before you
KRS1.
thank everybody, just give me 1 minute, I beg.
Okay, go ahead.
I beg. Ioni Yedo Yagona, Uncle Mike, and a lot of una. Wala, ivi gbove ivi yoba ragwi. Wega jewani. A video wa obiena mare manana wa ma diema. Wana ya comment yoga mala. Wana ya agoni ado arobi edo. Wana ya comment ya arobi edo. This thing are just common sense. Ema lele gbin ya gbina. What you can we must you comment? Must you talk? Na ya egu revani noa. Me ma understand why. I saw all of you there. Me menu wa revani. Omaro we Yoruba we ya revani. We do amwe do fi we. We do aru do we. Do aru we do we. This thing a common sense. Wani bu wa lue. Men wa ya revani. Wala wa stop it nana wa una. This is very wrong. Emaro we gbin ya lele gbin ya gbina. We wa la we ya gbe you we. We ya una me we wo imase. Amatie we you we. The next thing I do when I do comment when I change the topic do. This thing have normal sense where people they use. While we the honey, I see all of you. Rudu ni bwana ana finu gegwa. Because egu wa yazi, egu wa yagbeyegbe. E normal kan wa kena mana tiwa wa areva ni. Me menu wa ya uweba. Just now my affair mana. We make by mana de yavie. Even mana we ade. Imagine your way. Nya de few no ma we ri no teme. E o wa je be wa pa wa ya comment yo e ba do vale le gbeguna wa comment yo do wa throw him at you we no maka wa do one aro bi edo why we say why so avie why we ade in aro bi edo do no say we no. Thank you Barata said now I just want because I see some of them for here. I say that when ni gun agwa
What's the cowboy? Yeah, I appreciate because I don't talk, I don't tire. I don't see many of them. We don't talk, we don't tire. If we yeah, back be now. What you can we way? Don't no bemen yet in our picture ladian. Or I tell a dead boni where ya been a comment to you way. I have to write so what can we wave an anya banana? What's your business inside? We are don't go away, me where I said too. Oh, you money, do you winner? Most of them don't have work. You are going to social media platform near Allah. Or why making in a table, do what it be? Oh, I do agua. Tell you, we are time. Oh, yeah, stop him in your what you are going to say? How is going to stop what you are doing? When is it by your back? Why can't we way? We are going to move way and the yasa too. A move way and the yasa too. But easy at this point, I thank everybody. I have to shut the live down. Waniri, Kenite, Martin, that the boy, what I always say, we have to comport ourselves on social media. Like I said, there's life after social media. You don't carry hate in your one we hate. If you carry hate in your heart, things will never be good for you. That's why you see, without their hate now, things are not going well with them. If they hate in they are not doing things are not well with them. Well, those that just put upon themselves. Say your history with fun. Challenge anybody with facts. Don't mind me away. It is your cup of coffee. You move on. No more way, babe. No mind say so boy. It's fact. It's just logic, normal knowledge. Be proud to say your history. I want to be a bono. I got a vision. Who's a bono? But yeah, you don't need to go there. You're one way. Don't let that work be. But what I always say, I will shut the life down now. Do a qualification avec your marry. And why I start to Yagave, Kanama Batua. Never care a person on my battle not but glass sayo. So
That's how I will say it. Thank you and good night for everybody. A good night. Celebrate and happy new year
Nice.
in
You wanna
advance.
come my side? I want to open life.
Okay. All right.
All right, Baba, don't worry. Let's see.
Mm.
Let's see, sir.
Mhm.